Alright, I should stop stalling and get the game started.
It's probably a solid idea.
Or I could keep stalling. Never start the choices. Many choices. Alright, let me just do the thing where I go to here. Oh, sick! That's mostly still set up. That's good. I do, however, need this, and I need this, and go into here, and click the thing that I'm supposed to click. Because why wouldn't I click? It's to be clicked. There we go. Aha. And without further ado, I click this, and then this. One's always a little bitch and a half to get set up because it doesn't. The screen doesn't. Shut up. The screen doesn't stay the same size every time. Guns is my game. Goddamn. We should be good. Let me just transition. There we go. So, if you're curious about the history of Battle Golfer Yui, well, you're just gonna have to wait. You'll have to watch my previous videos, which I uploaded to YouTube. I can post them in chat if requested. But long story short, we are Yui, a battle golfer, who I'm going to load our save file. I'm going to load. There we go. All right. So, yeah. This redheaded beauty is Yui. Her and her friend, who I can't remember her name right now, were kidnapped because they were the perfect specimens to become battle golfers, the ultimate battle golfers. What are battle golfers? Well, they were created by these two scientists by accident, one of them being this robot guy here. They're super powerful and apparently can take over the world. And so, through the power of golfing, of course. So, some of the two scientists, one of them had a change of heart and managed to rescue Yui, but couldn't rescue the other girl, and so we've been trying to find her. Long story short, we have found the evil scientist, and it turns out our caddy was our friend the whole time. She's been brainwashed and is now challenging us to the final showdown to determine who will be the battle golfer. Jason, does that sound about right?
Yeah, basically, you covered it. Except for, the weird skills.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's a ton of other stuff. We are cutting it very slim. I remind you, there's 2 YouTube videos that will help you catch up. Anyway, what shall I do? What should I do? Check out what? The course? Okay, there's no point investigating that. G? Huh? There's something inside the pocket. There's a creepy flute inside the pocket.
That's weird.
Oh, we should take that. Yui acquired G's flute. Think? I have to go to Rand's place, but where's Rand's status course? Ask? Okay, yeah, he's dead. Items? Use what? Hairband? Yui uses Yui's hairband. Lights fly around in her head. Yeah, so this headband that we got, yes, cheese flute. This headband is from Yui, the Robo Yui. We found a robot clone of us who we beat, and now we're getting their memories. Our memories? It's weird. Yui learns the skill, Black Fire, and the location of Ran's status course. Where should we go?
The moon.
I should test this new technique. But I'm not gonna. Let's go straight in. Yui heads for the course where Ran awaits. Alright, chat, I need you to remember this password, okay? Woo! The Bitmwan. Bip Exen. Alright, you got that? You got that? Good. Just in case. Not that I don't trust you, chat. Is the stream still running? Are you guys getting an updated feed?
Yeah, the stream is still happening.
Okay, my stream kind of paused, so I'm gonna refresh it. Yui arrives at the course where Ran awaits. Welcome, Blackfire! It's you or me! It's the fate of one of us to succeed the ruler of Dark Hazard! That's the name of the evil organization we've been tracking down. That fate is inescapable! What should I do? Don't worry, chat. I trust you. I know you'll never let me down in a time of crisis. Check. Let's check on Ran. She's completely lost her past. About the course. Ran's status course. I'm sure there'll be something there. Ask about Ran. Why were you disguised as a caddy? It was in order to help you grow. Additionally, in order to collect and analyze your data. Oh, good night, Reaper. Stay warm. Yes, stay warm. Actually, it does get pretty cold.
Friend.
Ran, it's me. It's Yui. Don't you know me? I am Shadow Thunder. I don't know any Ran. Yeah, you know what? I did ask you specifically, Popsicle. I didn't ask chat. I was asking you, and I know you'll never let me down. Think about this. What should I do?
Popscockles.
Actually, you're right. I should be pronouncing your name properly. It's Popsicles.
Popsicles.
Ask. Hazard. Professor G is gone, so why must we fight for Dark Hazard? It is because Lord G is gone that a new ruler is necessary. Otherwise, Dark Hazard will be no more. That's kind of what we want. That's a good thing. Gotta fist the ice. Okay, Reaper. Don't die. It's always, I disguise myself to help you, not how are you? Are you getting enough sleep? It's always, I disguise myself as your caddy and I'm gonna usurp the throne of the evil organization I've been brainwashed to control. Ran, please, remember me, and remember yourself. Human beings are foolish. Where memories exist, there is necessarily suffering. I am the ultimate human, the perfect battle golfer, and I am far away a superior existence. Oh, okay, no, I think I just have to talk to her again. Same other shit. If Dark Hazard is no more, then good, it should be destroyed. Those are dangerous thoughts. You mustn't succeed, Dark Hazard, after all. Come on, fight me, Blackfire. It seems it doesn't matter what I say. Fine, come on, come at me, Ran. You'll be pierced by the thunderbolt of shadow. You'll be burned with black flames. For the record,
Okay.
We've been saying you'll be burned with black. Hey, this is the starting course. We've been saying you'll be burned with black flames since the start of this game. And we've only just now learned the skill Black Flames. Don't ask me what in the fuck's going on with that. Second of all, you might be wondering to yourself, what exactly is a battle golfer?
Well, to answer
Anyway, so...
we don't know.
Starfire's evil sister? I wouldn't say evil, more like... bitch.
I mean, she was kind of evil.
Yeah, I don't know. Caddy. All right, we're on our caddy now. 6:38. It's a good thing I remember exactly how to play all these courses, and I'm definitely still at the peak of my game. You know what? I'm feeling generous. What does black fire do? Just aim right here. We got no wind. Woo! I don't know what that did, but it sure was on fire.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I would rather you didn't eat my entrails. So I think it's for the best that I didn't mention my entrails getting eaten.
But they're good with hot sauce.
Everything's good with hot sauce if you're into hot sauce.
I like hot sauce a lot.
I don't. Ah! You know, for a final course, I was expecting more thunder. Fire! Alright, I am 71 yards to the pin. So, of course... Oh yeah, there's a... What was it? Was it spinning panel?
Spin!
Spin! Fire! Not cycle holder. Was it Tai Chi? I think it was spinning panel. I think I might have overshot it. What I would say if I wasn't so damn good. And then I'm gonna go down and towards me. This. Look at that eagle.
Eagle.
I'm glad too. I'm glad you joined in.
Same.
Oh, was I gonna go in? No, but that's close. I was supposed to stream Tuesday, but I didn't. So I'm glad you got to make it. It's the moon. Okay, I don't think we've gone here before, which is a bit terrifying. Where is the hole? 487. All right, not to cheat or anything, but I'm gonna start cheating. Save stating, if you will. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Let's do the aqua hopper. Let's just fucking full send it. Damn, is what I would say if that's what happened.
But
please don't burn down the place.
Uh-oh.
Popsicles, please don't burn the rest of the homies. Make sure you're keeping a safe distance. Okay, so that didn't work. Oh, I didn't see that. I am somewhat sorry. What would you prefer I called you? Please. Please don't eat me. I like having my organs.
No, it's time for organ devouring.
No. Okay, I think I got this. This. And just full send it. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Can I do this? Hey, all according to cake. Okay, so just regular popsicle.
That had to be like the riskiest shot I've ever seen in my life.
Look at that! And they gave up immediately.
Well, alright.
Like, I'm going to fight for
You'll
the
be
honor.
destroyed by piercing thunder. Okay.
Okay, messes up once.
I give up. I'm not a very good battle golfer, but I'm supposed to be the best.
I'm above all you mere humans.
Cranberries.
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 Alright, let's hit it with the black fire. Let's go. Maximum, okay, nearly maximum power. Okay, is what I would say if that's what happened. What? Oh, I'll eat you as a sound? I don't know if I want my homies to be eating me. I mean, it could be nice to be eaten, but I'm just not feeling it most of the time. It's, you know, you're my homies, but you know, everyone, it's COVID. We gotta keep the distance. Would he risk his life for the Dorito? Are you okay?
I don't know. Is Jimmy that crazy? Does Jimmy really like Dorito that much?
Jimmy fucking loves Doritos, and how dare anyone imply otherwise?
Well, I guess he's gonna go over the fire.
Alright, this is my new genius plan. That wasn't the greatest, but you know what? I'm up 2 rounds. I can let it slide. Yeah, how far am I from the hole? I am 209. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this broken skill again. And oh. Max is 190. Okay, so I could in theory go all out, but I will not. Okay, that did not go as planned. Okay, and then she's gonna take like multiple swings. Are those default ones? Or did you get them from a different streamer? I think the tentacle one's part of the default.
I think so too.
Alright, okay. We are 71 yards to the pin. So, what club are we at? 90. Use. We can just keep using the broken spinning panel skill. Here we go. Yeah, and then this time, I'll go down a bit so I can tap it up a little bit. Yeah, par, let's go. Okay, yeah, so they're default emojis. Yeah, so the one skill shot I'm using, basically no matter where the ball lands on its first bounce, it will build up a little bit and then do a second hop directly towards wherever the hole is. Yeah, the music here kind of slaps. So, and that's what I mean by kind of cheating. It's just real handy. Also, this is way more than 3 holes. I think we're just going through every course. So that's good. I just have to absolutely keep winning. Unless there's some secret.
You know. That was the secret all along. Just don't lose, 5 head.
Don't lose, 5 head. You're right. How could I have been so blind? 358 yards to the pin. Oh, if it's 358 yards, I've actually got to be careful. I think what I can do is I'm actually going to use the skill Psycho Holder, which just stops the ball no matter where it lands. This for win. Max power that bitch. Look at that. Paimon. Oh shit. Water hazard gives up.
Jesus Christ.
Man, this final battle sure is taking a lot out of me. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. This is just too much. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. All right, this course. Oh yeah, this one's kind of a bitch if I want to really cheese it, and I kind of do. Okay, hear me out. Want it to curve that way. One of these. Do the aqua hopper. Okay, so that might not have gone as planned.
Well, you just gotta get good.
There you go. Just gonna do this. Oh Jesus! I launched it just straight up. Just launched her into the stratosphere. Okay. All right. Here's the new plan.
Go to the moon.
We use the cheating skill and cheat. One of these. And I hit the ground. See, look at that! I wasn't worried it was gonna go over bounds at all. Didn't have a heart attack? What are you talking about? Damn, water hazard. Oh, she didn't give up! Awesome. How far are we from the hole? 34 yards. Okay. Alright, hear me out.
No.
34 yards. One of these. Just, really overshoot it. Just, because it would be funny. Okay, actually, I don't know if we can actually land this shot. Oh, wait. We might be able to.
You got this.
No, we needed more power. Alright, par. Par's not bad. Par is by the
Par
course.
is perfectly valid when your opponent has given up 2 times.
What the fuck was that? It was a lightning strike that definitely did things. That lightning sure did strike. Oh, this game came out on the Sega Genesis, so it's probably like 91, 93.
Okay, not only did you get par, but she failed.
Yeah.
How is this just not over yet?
I don't know, but we're going at it.
Thunder!
Yeah! That's my favorite sound effect. Thunder! Okay. Alright. I think I know what to do. Actually, hold up. I think I can just... How far are we from the course? 535? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the Aqua Hopper. Okay, so that almost worked. Oh, no, 1991. Jesus. Oh, 1991. Oh, okay, no, I understand.
Who?
Sarcasm. My brain. I'm qualified to be a streamer. I definitely understand sarcasm and jokes, and am great at comedy.
Look, you don't gotta be funny to be a streamer.
That's true. You just gotta
There
have a
are a
community.
lot of really bad streamers.
Oh. You know what? If I work hard enough, I too could be a bad streamer. I just gotta put in the time and effort. I think I could do it. Think I could be a bad streamer?
Yeah.
Thanks for
You
believing in
could
me.
sell out, make a lot of money, and be a piece of shit.
Ah,
Just be a gambling streamer.
no, you just gotta be hot.
Win millions of dollars and then blow all the money.
I think I can do that. Hey, it's a spooky skeleton.
Oh, I forgot about the skeleton.
You know what? Because it's a skeleton, we're gonna use black fire.
Spooky.
Alright, hold on. How far are we from the hole? 571. In theory, we could make it. Oh! So the lava is out of bounds. That was some prime thunder right there. I see. 229 yards. Okay. We're gonna use broken skill. So 229 yards. We're at 90. So in theory, oh, that almost went straight in. No!
You buffoon.
Okay, I might have fucked up, bogey. But she might fuck up too. And you know.
Yeah.
Or she could keep thunder shooting and go way out of bounds. Give up. Yeah! I mean,
This is incredible.
I'm sorry. What I meant to say was,
That's rough, buddy.
I just don't
Yeah.
understand how this is the final battle.
you know.
This is easier than the first fight that you did in the whole game.
Okay, the first fight was really tough because we didn't know what the fuck we were doing, and we didn't think about cheating.
I mean, okay, you can say that, and that's true, right?
All right, let's use our. Yeah. That's supposed to be a video for that too, but it's been fiddling with me. Let me see if I can get that. Let me take the shot first, and then we'll see if I can get that going. Aqua Hopper.
Feeling pretty froggy.
I mean, I wouldn't say cheating, more like using save states and load states to make sure we have a favorable outcome. So, you know, totally different. Come on, brain here. See, exactly. Absolutely flawless. Do you think I can use the landmines to get across?
flawless.
I think I can use the landmine to get across. I'm gonna do it. It's the Aqua Hopper to make sure I don't land in the water. Oh, I don't think I'm making it. Oh, I don't think I'm making it.
You baboon.
What's the shot?
Uh-huh.
It sure did bounce somewhere. I wonder if my Blackfire will get me further out.
Do it.
What are we? We're in the rough. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use an iron. I'm gonna use Blackfire. We're just gonna fucking wing it. No, it went the other way! No! Thank you. I do have a good laugh. I'm a laughing stock. I don't know why I said that. I'm just upset. That was supposed to launch me forward. That was the plan. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try this again, except for this time, we're just going to use the Psycho Holder? Go this way. Yeah! Okay. And launch her back. Oh, it launches her forward and out of bounds. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
And give up. And then once again, I'm the undisputed champion.
I don't understand.
Oh, okay, this is definitely new. But I also like the idea that we're like The scientists are like, we built the ultimate battle golfers. They are
all
beyond
she does
human
is
limits.
fucking
And then
give up.
she keeps giving up. And then the one time we both fight, go all out, we're just like constantly knocking it into the water. And just like meandering in the sand pit. Like, we spent like 5 minutes trying to get out of that hellhole going out of bounds. Losers never win. I mean, losers never give up.
Winners don't lose.
God damn. Also, let's just take a second to appreciate the fact that we are flying. Look at this. We're on an island, I guess, above a sea of trees.
Throw the ball.
This is legit. How far are we from the hole? 661. Hot damn.
Base.
We are going to use Psycho because I can't imagine us bouncing across that pit.
Nope.
Psycho holder, please keep us alive. Let's aim a little bit off so we don't land in the donut in the middle. Let's go. All according to Cake. Oh shit. We're in the rough. Okay, well,
That's fine.
that's not ideal. Here's what we're gonna do. Contrary to belief, we're going to play it safe. We're just gonna use PW, and we're just gonna get ourselves off the rough. That's a big ass gap we gotta try and cross. Or that could happen. That could also happen. Sometimes that happens, and it's fine. It's okay when it happens. You just try again, and you pretend like it didn't happen. Just use less power, that's all. And it stops! Okay. Give me at the giver uppers. Oh, are you crying? You
Gonna shit and come?
give her upper. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm like, give her uppers. I'm thinking uppers as in like the drug, like an upper or a downer.
Oh my goodness.
My brain couldn't process.
You just have dial-up in your brain, don't you?
I was like, what kind of 10th level chess meme am I witnessing right now? Okay, there we go. Listen, my brain isn't built for this. Out of bounds. Give up. What? I went out of bounds twice. You had that. All you had to do was not go out of bounds. Why are you like this? It's over, man. This is the end.
It? Are we done yet? She gave up like, okay, good.
I thought you meant an upper, like a giver upper, like someone who gives uppers, like, you know, drugs that's supposed to make you more
All she
positive.
did was just give up every fucking hole. It's over.
You gotta shit.
This is the end. This is fate.
From this day forth, you are the next ruler. Rule our dark hazard. One way or another, I'll have to restore Ron's memory. As long as she doesn't shit and come herself.
Yeah, you gonna shit and come?
She will not return the way she was. Let's check on the course. There's no point. Okay.
Check what?
Let's speak. I shall not absolutely refuse to rule anything. You cannot do that. You cannot deny your fate. What about Ran? Ran, what will you do? The bidding of the ruler.
Shit and come.
God. Is there something I can do with my current possessions? Okay, no, I was wondering if there would be more questions. Come back to me, stupid. Why don't we use the G flute or the hairband? Try the hairband. It's already equipped.
G's flute.
All right. What about the F parts? Yui uses Yui's face parts. However, nothing happens. What about the Zeal key? That looks nice. Yui uses the key of Zeal. However, this isn't Chrono Trigger, so fuck off. G flute. What should I do? Okay, do I blow it or do I break it? Chat, it's up to you. You've got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh man, chat. Well, I really waited for you, but you didn't give me an answer, so I guess I'll just have to break it. Is it really okay to break it? Flute?
Yes.
Break it? Okay, no, they won't let me break it.
I guess give it a
That
blow.
makes it sound like she just uses her face to like nose kiss her friend or smooch. I pick kiss. Oh yeah, just give her a smooch. It'll fix things right up.
Give her a little smoochy.
You know what? I'll do her one better. I still have a smooch in her. I'll blow her.
What?
Is it really okay to blow it? Ask. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't seem like anything I do. I can't break it or blow it. Hairband? It's already equipped, I think. Okay, maybe I have to do this in a certain order. Let's do the G flute. Let's hit break. I wonder what will happen if I break it. Think about it. Okay. Oh, check. Check what? Van? Should not return the way she was. Think.
Egg.
Ask. Bidding of the ruler. Don't blow your friends, Antoine. I'll blow whoever I want, so long as they consent. I cannot hesitate anymore. There's nothing left but to break it. Yui breaks G's flute. Ah! It was the answer to break it! Yeah!
Hog champ.
Rand's whole body trembles fiercely, and she collapses.
And she shits and comes.
Oh no! Her memory is back! Are you okay, Rand? Can you stand? Huh? Yes, I'm okay. Never mind that. What have I... I'll explain. Later. Come on, Rand. Give me your hand. Hang on. Okay, thank you, Yui. They really make you commit. Oh no! Wait!
Well, alright. That...
Wait! Dr. T covertly placed a bomb within the organization's underground atomic reactor. Furthermore, the bomb switch incorporates Yui and Rand's bodies. Flame, in short, Yui and
that like a bad
Rand
end,
are now
or...
joined. All has come to an end. Along with many sacrifices. Oh shit! Special news
the game,
bulletin.
buddy.
Today at approximately 2:30 p.m., there was a large explosion of unknown causes, apparently accompanied by countless casualties at a match play tournament that was being held at Guile Country Club. The cause of the explosion still has not been determined. Number of deceased are approximately 20,000. Numbers of wounded.
Why were 20,000 people at the country club?
No! So apparently the moment it was like we broke the flute and it, her, the brain control wore off, and we're like, oh man, Rand's back. Rand, give me your hand. We'll go back home. Everything will be okay.
And then just...
In a moment we grabbed hands, it fucking ignited, and a nuclear explosion went off, killing over 20,000 people and injuring possibly more.
This is one of the most ridiculous things I have ever seen.
I'm gonna let the credits roll for a second,
Fucking
and then I'm gonna see
stupendous.
what happens if I blow the flute, because I cannot. They're like, fuck the life slug reaction. These bitches dead. Kill them. We can't allow it. They're like, okay, so we'll see. This can't be the canon ending. This is probably gonna be like the bad end. Although
Right.
it seems like we are somehow still alive from this ending credits. These bitches gay and dead.
Oh my god. Alright, well we did the thing. I'm gonna go to bed.
You're gonna go pass out? Okay, I'm gonna check to see if there's a good ending. Or a better ending. Or one with less casualties, hopefully.
Right.
Not so Maru-chan. Aw. Is that the moon? Jesus, it's huge! It's like a Death Star.
Good night, y'all. Good night, chat.
Peace. Good night. Y'all, appreciate it. You can vibe with me. You can stay here as we find the true ending to this impossible tale. Thing. Give me a second. Hey. What is it? What? Oh, I guess it just restarts. Okay, well then, let's blow it. Yes. Blow it. Yes. Blow the fucking flute. Yes. Think about it. Yes. Blow it. Yes. Loot. Break. Items. Loot. Blow. I wonder what happened if I blow it. Blow it. What if I break it? I can't answer. There's nothing left but to blow it. Here we go. We're blowing it. Yui blows the flute. Professor G's voice resounds in her head. One born of Dark Hazard returns to Dark Hazard. Ah! My head! My head is splitting in two! Professor G's flute resonates with Yui's hairband. After a violent shock, Yui awakens as Dark Hazard's new ruler, Blackfire, and the world is enveloped in darkness. Oh, okay. So, yeah, blowing the flute was actually worse. So despite the 20,000 dead, that was, I guess, the better ending. And it seems like they're alive at the end, so... Alright. Can you imagine playing this without save states? You blow the flute, and you fucking... Yep, just dropped in a letter, shipped off to darkness. I mean, yes, very sad. No, because they were chatting, like, they were going up to the thing and it kind of streamed out. Maybe there's a sequel to this game. Maybe there's a sequel to Battle Golfer Yui. No, they're alive. You don't know that, they're alive. In my head canon, they live, in the official canon, they lived and everything's great. There's no need to check the wiki. In fact, I'm just gonna straight up. I'm gonna start playing Toy Story for the SNES. Let me just do the thing. Boop. And we're gonna hit this. I'm gonna change the title. All right. Yeah, I'm staying up. I'm not going to bed yet. I just need to heat up some pot pie real quick, and then get the game adjusted, and then we'll be playing Toy Story. And I'm gonna stay up and try and beat Toy Story in one go. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Are you in chat? Oh, you're still muted.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Startled me.
Sorry about that.
You're like, I'm back, and I'm like, holy cow.
So yeah,
Oh.
welcome to chat. Welcome to stream. We just thing started. It should work.
You startling me is on the stream.
Yep, it's on. It's forever recorded. The annals of
no.
history.
At least I didn't scream.
Yeah, you would have killed chat. You would have killed the homies.
Yeah. Are you gonna stream in the Discord as well so I can
Yes.
see it?
So you can see it in real time. Mm-hmm.
That way I don't have to watch on my phone.
That. Yeah, no. I'll hook you up. I'll give you the hookup, the lowdown. That and that. So, did you ever play Toy Story for the Super Nintendo?
No, I don't even. I might have a Super Nintendo, but I don't think I ever played it. I don't know. Are you
I
sure?
know it's rude to eat on stream.
Oh well, whatever. Who
Oh yeah,
cares?
that's it. But yeah, no, the sound's fine. It takes a second to start up. You'll know when you hear it.
I just wanted to make sure.
Should be right about now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh, this brings back so many memories.
It doesn't for me. I've never played it.
Okay, so this game for the Super Nintendo is 100% very much and always genuine to the movie. They never, ever do anything extra or go out of their way.
Why don't I not believe you?
It's because you're unable to comprehend how absolutely flawless this game is, and that's okay. First things first, options. Because I am.
What the fuck is that?
That's the controls. It's a Super Nintendo control. Okay, to be fair.
Is that Woody?
No, God, no. Oh, no. That's just another cowboy. This is not important.
From his world?
Bees jump.
Is it like his rival?
Nope, it's just an icon. And then this is Deputy Cowboy. Yep, I am absolutely getting as many tries as I can. Storyline, absolutely keeping that on. You need to know the plot. Do you remember the plot of Toy Story?
I do, but I'm scared that this isn't gonna be anything like it.
Oh no, trust me, it's 100% the same.
It's not.
I feel like you don't believe me. Let's get some help.
Really do not.
Let's get some help.
Let's not say we did.
So these are bonus stars. 100 of those get you an extra life, extra try, which is a free life, hit point for extra health, and a checkpoint. As straightforward as you can be. I think that'll do it. I think that covers all the exclusive Toy Story tech we need to know. Let's get started.
Sorry if I sniffle. I am still.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, everyone. Today is Andy's birthday, and we need to find out what present he's going to be given. Andy's birthday's today? Quick, send in the sergeant downstairs. Downstairs with this team of Green Army men to see. Oh, wow! You can chat, homies. You can read. You can all read,
sergeant
homies.
to see is what it said.
There you go. Okay, Sergeant, this is a cold red. We need a recon post downstairs. How can I help? Sir, remove the lid on the bucket of soldiers so my men can get out. Then find the baby monitor on the shelf and knock it down to my men below.
So far, so good.
So,
Never seen the. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I was gonna say. That wasn't just a cutscene. That was the movie that we have to reenact. We don't just get to the end of the platform. We must open the bucket of soldiers, then locate the baby monitor and pass it down to Sergeant's troops. The toys will then meet you at the other baby monitor. Good luck and watch out for trains and planes.
I was gonna say, if you haven't seen the people who made Toy Story acting out the scene, like while they storyboarded it, you should see it. It's really fun.
I'll have to check it out. That sounds legit. Hold up.
As an artist, of course, I was shown that. You almost had it, I feel like.
I was up there once, and I don't know what the difference is. Oh man, it's been ages since I played this game.
What if we just are stuck here for the whole game?
Just trying to get on that one platform. Okay, so yes, this is Woody. He's a little slippery. He can whip it. and his whips will stop.
Can he nay-nay?
No, he can't nay-nay. In fact, he can't even whip it that good because our range is kind of and
Oh, wait! Oh!
Okay, so I guess there's something going on with the
Don't fall.
double jump. Ow.
Don't you dare fall. I will kill you.
I mean, I'll die if you kill me.
That's the point. Why did you do that? Be careful.
I needed the stars. Okay, so I've never really been up here as a kid. This is weird. Okay, so
Where did you go as a kid? You just stayed on the ground?
more or less, yeah, I think. Oh, jeez, I don't think
You were
I'm gonna
bad
make
at the
it.
game. Oh my gosh, look at you. You just failed. You just ruined everything. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I died. Okay, so
Wait, the screen just goes black.
yep,
when
I
you
just
die?
straight up, yep.
I thought my tablet turned off. I was like, oh no. Did I lose battery?
No. You notice that there's no real hit stun. If I get hit, nothing stops it interacts, nothing goes wrong.
Nothing. Normally it'll be like if Mario gets hit, he goes ouch or something, right?
I mean, he gets like he shrinks his invincibility, but that's fine.
Well, I was talking about like in the game, like Mario Odyssey. But yeah.
Oh,
you're
Mario
right.
Odyssey, right. Yeah, you notice they got voice clips in here? Disney really worked with the developers to kind of like add all this extra animation and stuff. This is
I really don't
not Disney, but
trust-
Pixar.
I don't trust. Well, isn't Pixar owned by Disney now?
Now they are, but back in the day, this is back in the day.
Everything is owned by Disney, so let's just
So,
assume.
What I need to do is, now that they're free, I have to go find the monitor.
But
Ooh, fuck.
question:
Answer.
why would the answer? Why would the trains be trying to stop you? They're toys, and you're a toy, and they want to know what Andy's getting. So why would they be in your way? That doesn't canonically story-wise make sense.
No. So there's a big party going on, and you know how Andy's a messy kid. You know, he leaves all his toys out. We're trains and planes. They don't think like us human-looking toys. So they just kind of, except for the smart race car, so they just kind of go around and do whatever. They're just enjoying themselves. They're vibing, having a good time. And sometimes they get a little reckless, and Woody gets hurt, but it's okay. So now that they have the remote, my last job is to not die and reach that spot where the other toys are hanging out. So I actually have to be above here. And once they bring there, that's the end of the level. Every level has its own little mission.
Thought you died again.
No. Look at this little dance.
How do you know when, like, do you just die by just dying? There's no warning, or?
No, you just fucking die.
Wow.
Okay, man, let's move. The Iron Man file out Andy's room and down the stairs, carrying the baby monitor. All right, take cover, men. Hiding in a large green patch, the troop watches Andy's party from a safe
That
distance.
says plant.
It sure does. You know what? You read this one. I'm gonna trust you now. Since I can't be trusted to read, and I'm also very hungry, read this paragraph.
I tried,
please.
but you're speaking. The sergeant signals them to turn on the baby monitor and talks to Woody. Come in, Mother Bird. This is Alpha Bravo. Andy's opened all his presents, and there are no toys to replace us. Wait, oh no, a surprise! I didn't get to read the rest. Help the other toys get to their places before Andy gets to his bedroom. Rex, Ham, and Robot need to go into the toy chest. RC Car and Rocky need to go under the bed, and you need to get onto the bed. What are we gonna do on the bed? Sorry.
Toy Story is a lot more adult than I remember.
Well,
Okay.
there's a video from when I was a kid I used to watch a lot, and one of the lines was that. So.
Okay, so you
my
see
God.
how I just
No.
put him
God.
into the box? I have to do that for several other toys, so
His eyes, they went everywhere.
it's fine.
He's
So
used to that.
I remember this one in particular being a kind of a bitch. Not this one, but the other one. There's another toy. I have to wait for them to get over here, and I have to pop them into the chest.
Because they
And that-
can't do it themselves.
No, and I have a time limit.
How did they get out?
No, we were playing around, but Andy's coming up, so we gotta get, everyone's gotta be put away. They can't know that we're alive.
If they were supposed to be in the box, then how did they get out in the first place?
Army men. A wizard did it.
A wizard,
Okay. This is gonna be the easiest way to get that down. Oh, listen to that piano. Hold up, it's going in. There we go.
It is kind of funky, wow. And it just comes back like, you can almost fall.
Ooh, first try. Also,
I
I
like the
don't.
animation of him almost falling. They actually incorporated that.
Oh yeah, the weight of his legs and everything. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
It's actually not as bad a game as I had imagined.
I told you, it follows the story 100% faithfully. Oh, you remember
Not
the scene in the movie where
100%.
Woody was frantically trying to get the toys back into the toy chest?
Uh-huh.
Okay, this might be a problem.
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah,
There we
you
go.
almost had it.
No, I had to. Okay.
You almost had it.
Oh,
There you go.
God.
You can do it.
I wasn't at 1 health. I could.
You're
Is this
supposed to
fine?
help him or no?
Yeah, I need to get him into toy chest.
But him walking into you hurts you?
I think so. Maybe not. Maybe I'm being paranoid for some. I'm being paranoid for nothing. He doesn't hurt me at all.
It's like, he's like, I'm your friend. Why are you running from me, Woody?
And this is always hard because if you miss this, he has to walk across the whole map and then circle back.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it is never fun.
I used to play, I don't know which system it was. I had a lot of different systems and I switched between them all, so I do not remember. Maybe PlayStation, I don't know.
Here we go.
But I had a game and it was Bug's Life.
Oh,
And I played that, and you would walk around as the main guy, who I can't remember his name, and you had like certain missions as an ant. It was very interesting.
Okay.
The car just burned.
I think I just need to wait for him to walk. Underneath the
Just be under
bed.
the bed.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh, thank God. You know, it's only got 7 seconds. I really didn't have a whole lot of time left to do that. You don't get a lot of time for mistakes on that one.
How did I get under here? Must be an accident. Andy's excited about his new toy. I'd better go up and take a look. Hey Rex Ham Potato Head, come and check out Andy's new toy. Hello, are you Andy's new toy?
I appreciate you taking the initiative on that.
You're welcome. I'm gonna sneeze.
No, I am Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit. I'm stationed up at Gamma Quadrant Sector 4.
Sorry.
What? That's Woody's response. Just, achoo.
What? You think you're a real space ranger? Hey guys, Andy's new toy thinks he's got lasers and he can fly. Yeah, you say he has a laser. How come you don't have a laser, Woody? It's not a laser. It's a little light bulb that blinks. Gee, Woody, sounds like laser envy. Maybe we need a race to settle this. What the fuck?
Mhm.
A race.
A race.
That definitely was.
Don't
not
you remember that part of the movie where
No.
Woody and Buzz raced across Andy's room? Because
No, but playing Bugs Life, I'm pretty sure that game wasn't accurate to the movie either.
oh, 100%. Every video game
I don't-
adaptation.
See, I don't ever remember. I didn't get very far in the game because I was bad at it, but I don't ever remember meeting any of the other bug characters. It was just me as an ant and all the other ants, and then also I met the grasshopper guy, whatever he is, who freaked me out.
Oh, the big guy. I
That guy
didn't
freaked
read
me
that.
out as a kid.
I think this one, I'm just
I'm
supposed
sorry, we
to
should
get
have read the instructions.
We should have, but this music's a bop, and we won't have to worry about
No,
it.
but I was talking about a story. One time I tried to play a Star Wars game. Oh, why'd you pause?
Oh, you were doing a story. I didn't want to. Go ahead.
No, you can still play the game. And if my stories get distracting, just let me know. Because I can totally pause that.
No, you're fine.
Yeehaw! I was playing a Star Wars game. What the fuck was...
So
What the
I'm
fuck is
technically
wrong with
racing
you?
Buzz, but I don't
know, but did
think this
Did you
counts.
see-
Yeah, I fucked up.
you just see the way he's just laying there like, hey.
Oh yeah, he vibing. Well, no, he's styling on us. Like I was gonna say, I don't think we can actually beat Buzz.
Right there.
He's just scripted to be styling us the whole time. Look at
Yeah.
that. So we just gotta get through this without dying.
Yeah.
And I remember
Well, that's
really
kind of
enjoying it.
unfair that we're rigged to lose from the start.
I mean, kinda, but that just turns the stage into get to the end without dying. And so you can just speed through it like...
Why does Andy have a watch that's hanging on his wall that looks humongous?
He's a very stylish kid.
Buzz, shut the fuck up. You're
I'm
not
taking
saying
that.
anything, but shut up.
But yeah, so those right there, those hooks are for swinging, and it's always fun. You want to feel like Spider-Man? Fuck Spider-Man for the Super Nintendo.
Never actually used his rope, did he? I don't remember him ever using his rope.
Okay. Ooh. So cool thing is stages. That's always fun. Oh fuck! I might have missed that.
Oh! You.
I remember the tricks. Fuck!
I remember the tricks. Dies.
Immediately.
I was gonna say I played a Star Wars game, but I only played like 5 minutes of it because there was stupid like jump that for some reason I couldn't figure out the controls, so I couldn't figure out how to get past. So I kept dying like every 5 seconds. I got really mad and I never played it again. So I only played 5 minutes of what Star Wars game it was.
You know, was it 2-dimensional? Was it 2-dimensional or 3-dimensional?
It was back on the oh gosh, my brain's not working right now.
Oh shit.
On the N64.
N64. Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know what that would be.
The cartridges that never break, 'cause you can run over them.
I never tried running over them, but
but I've seen posts on Tumblr that are like, found this Mario cartridge that got run over by a bus and it still works. So, but yeah, did you ever have an N64?
Oh yeah, I did as well. I had a Star Wars game, but it wasn't an adventure game. It was Star Wars pod racing.
No, mine was an adventure where I don't remember much about it because I only played 5 minutes of it because I kept dying and I got really mad.
I mean, it's fair.
If I go back home where my N64 is and look at the cartridges, I'd probably be able to figure out exactly what game it was.
We could probably Google it if we're curious. I'm a little curious because, like, I know there's an adventure Star Wars game, but I think that was for PlayStation 1.
Read the plot, quick.
Well, Woody, while you did keep up with me, you know I can fly around this room with my eyes closed. Okay then, Mr. Lightyear, prove it. All right then, I will. Stand back, everyone. To infinity and beyond! Buzz leaps off the bed, diving down. Buzz lands on a big rubber ball that bounces back up into a toy plane mobile, which swings him around the room. Woody can't believe it as Buzz lets go of the mobile, sails through the air, and makes a perfect landing back on the bed. A crowd of toys rush up to Buzz, cheering loudly. Wow, Buzz! Thank you. Thank you all.
I think I found it.
Oh, now all the toys think Buzz... You did?
In a couple of days, everything will be just the way it was. Let's see, in the morning, I'll still be Eddie's favorite toy. What I should do now is stop worrying about Buzz and get some
food. Yeah! Okay, I remember this part coming up.
Woody never said that, but he did feel like that. He
Nightmare Buzz. While you were sleeping, you have a bad dream about a huge Buzz Lightyear with real lasers, trying to feed this illusion to awake from Woody's worst nightmare.
What is this FNAF nightmare mode?
Yes.
Makes me think of I forget which game it is, maybe 3 or whatever, where you're in the house and you have to turn around and flash the little bears that come onto your bed and they go. Do you remember that? Did you ever see that, FNAF?
No.
You don't want to be in the way
there's
when my
a
laser
FNAF
goes
where
off.
there's a little boy and he's on his.
Oh wait, in the bed, right? And you can't see it. You have to listen. It's like it's a very audio.
Yeah, and then you turn around and there are bears on your bed that sort of like freak the fuck out.
Yeah, I remember. That's FNAF 4, I believe.
I didn't know if it was 3 or 4.
Ugh.
I saw a TikTok that was like, whatever FNAF character you get is supposed to look like you. And there was a guy who got those bears, and he starts laughing, and then he does an edit where he looks like he's doing the glitchy, weird, shaky thing.
Oh shit!
I have to show it to you. It's so funny.
Yeah, you'll have to send that to me. I was gonna say this fight. When I was a kid.
Can't believe that so fast. Yeah.
But this fight used to give creeps, and apparently for a lot of people played as a kid, this used to give out creeps.
The days pass, and Woody finds he is no longer Eddie's favorite toy. What the fuck? As the last box of the pack to the family can move to new home, Woody watches Eddie play with Buzz dinners at Pizza Planet, asks Eddie's mom and bring a toy. Sorry if I interrupted. I had to read it before it went away.
That's fine. It actually lasts quite a while, but yeah.
Okay.
I covered it. Yeah, it get cut off. Bring a toy. Andy will take Buzz unless I can hide him behind the cupboard, so Andy has to take me instead.
Wow, that's so evil.
Woody picks up RC's car remote control and starts up RC. Now, if I could just bump the car into Buzz.
I don't actually remember exactly what happens in the movie, but I do remember that they think Woody's evil and try to get rid of him.
Oh yeah, no. So in the movie, this, like I said, this is 100% correct.
Yeah.
Buzz, Woody goes through a floor maze to bump into Buzz to try and push him around.
I sort of feel
And
nostalgia, even though I've never even played this game before in my life.
That's how good this game is. Everyone's played it,
It just
even
has
before you were born.
It's the old feeling. It's just the
Ooh,
the feeling of the graphics.
let me just. Oh shit.
Come on, you can do it.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
I love
we
that
might
the
not
video
have.
Is accurate.
Okay, so that
Oops.
we're down to
Oh,
our last life.
The game. So like totally we will lose.
Yes.
the time.
There are
Oh, fuck.
no continues. This is SNES. If I die, I have to start all over.
Shit.
And I will. I'm beating this game tonight. One go. I've never beaten this as a kid. I've gotten pretty far. Oh shit. Well, we don't need that battery. We might need that battery.
Ouch.
No! Oh, it knocked the battery like 50 feet out. Okay, what I was saying earlier. Oh, go ahead.
You first.
Okay, I was gonna say. What I was saying earlier was that Nightmare Buzz fight used to
you
give
out.
people actual like kind of nightmares. Cause I don't know, something about the setting and the music and
Or
the way it came out. And I thought it was just me. But when I went
No.
online to forums and would read about the game or listen to the soundtrack, 'cause one day I was just like, I want to listen to the soundtrack. And I was listening to the soundtrack for that boss fight. Apparently, that's just pretty common. A lot of people just
I feel
didn't-
like everybody thinks that they like, oh man, I'm lame. I was the only one that was afraid of that. And then everyone's like, no, I feel that way too. You know?
yeah.
It's the weird thing where you're like, of course I'm the only one. And then it's like, well, there's
No one
tons
else
of
could be
people in
like-
the world, so
Listen,
But,
everyone's not so different after all.
yeah. So first, I'm gonna say this. The Star Wars game, I believe, was Shadows of the Empire.
Oh,
Because the cover of the game looks very familiar. But yeah, I never played it ever again after I got really mad. And I didn't even know anything about Star Wars at the time, but I was like, "Oh, we have a Star Wars game. My mom likes Star Wars." Never mind, I hate Star Wars. I can't beat the stupid game, and I can't beat the first 5 seconds.
damn. Well, then you know what? In honor of you, I will add that to the list of games I'm gonna play through.
Hell yeah!
I
And
will-
then you like get past the first jump in 4 seconds, and I'll be like, "Oh my gosh, that!"
You'd be like, this is all new territory.
The entire rest of the game. Well, now that we've read those, I feel like we can talk more freely.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We can cover more ground.
I normally have work tomorrow, but for some reason I wasn't scheduled, so I can stay up however late.
Yo, sick. My car is it's not doing so good. Or at least I don't think it's doing so good. What
Sorry
happened
about that,
was
man.
I was doing a delivery and all the way out and super far away. Rarely get one out so far. And when I go to drop off the food, there's a bunch of white smoke coming from underneath the hood of my car.
Oh,
And I was like, that's not good. And so instead of risk driving it back, I had it towed back and they're going to inspect it. They were trying to see if they could fit it in today, but they couldn't, so hopefully they'll be able to inspect it tomorrow and tell me.
well, I'm really glad that you made the decision not to drive.
Yeah, no, I
You're
was
safe.
about 40 minutes from home. Like the car still when they were going to get the car towed, it did start up and did like shift to reverse and everything. So it can handle the basics. But I was
know.
like, for a 40-minute drive, that's just asking for something to go wrong.
I know some people would just be like, oh, whatever.
No, that car is my life. If that car can't be fixed cheaply, I'm going to have to just get a factory job and
Yeah.
possibly move out. So
Well, we're wishing you the best, man.
yeah, here's hoping. I'll
I'll be
still
right back. I'm gonna blow my nose.
okay.
Sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. Go for it. I'm gonna stick here and get through this stressful level. Me and Chad can just vibe with the music. Oh yeah, I think I remember.
I know you missed me. I was gone so long.
Oh man, it was the silence was getting to me. I was losing my mind.
Deafening.
Yeah, you stay there. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So I remember. Well, first of all, the big reason why I played this as a kid is I didn't have this game at my house. Instead, whenever I visit my grandparents in Chicago, this Super Nintendo was my granddad's. It belonged to him, and he had a huge list of Super Nintendo games, but he wouldn't let me play with. He wouldn't let us play with all of them.
Oh yeah.
He let us access to a few, and this was one of them. It was this game, Big Sky Trooper, Phantom 2040, Street Fighter 2, and Super Mario World. Fuck.
Oh, wait.
And that's what I'm talking about. So what I'm gonna do is, since he's gonna do that whole roundabout trip anyway, I'm gonna take this time free Rex.
Smart. My games, I'll tell you about mine, where I oh, sorry.
Shit.
I may be yawning, but I'm staying up.
Yeah, go for it.
You can't make me go to bed. But my games that I played as a kid was mostly Spyro, Spyro, Legend of Zelda.
Hey, which system? The Zelda one.
It depended. I used to play a lot. I played a little. I played like 5 minutes. I know, me with playing the 5 minutes and never playing again, but I played like 5 minutes of Majora's Mask, and then I got scared, and then I quit.
You know what? That's fair.
After Link changed into a weird face thing, I was like, no, I'm scared.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good, fam.
Well, see, my machines were in the basement, and I don't think you've seen my old house, but there was a dark closet, and then there was the laundry room, which was right by the stairs, and that area was also pitch black. So in order to get out of the basement, I had to go past both of those.
Oh no!
To get to the stairs, and I couldn't see them because they're behind me when I'm facing the TV. So whenever a game would scare me, I'd be afraid that something's gonna come out of the closet or the laundry room and get me.
Understandable. I was like that a lot with our basement too. Like, if I
loved playing down there, but if something freaked me out, I was like, nope, I gotta go. I gotta go home. And so I used to have nightmares where I would wake up in the basement, like right at the foot of the stairs, but it was pitch black and no one else was around, and I didn't know whether I should turn around and rush up the stairs or just stand still in case there was something there. And that was the dream. Nothing happened. I just stood there in the dark, not sure what to do.
That's almost worse because it's just you're just stressed. Like you're supposed to be relaxed during your dreams, and you're just extra stressed. You don't even
I'm just standing there like will I die if I move? Should I stand here? Is my mom around?
Stress dreams are the worst. I'm getting a hat.
So Majora's Mask was one of them until it freaked me out and I stopped.
A hat.
Oof. Mostly it was GameCube. It was my brain. Come on, I can see it in my head. Sometimes I forget. Like I'll be like, "This is my favorite thing," and then I'll be like, "I don't remember."
I don't remember a single thing about it.
Like what it's called. Wind Waker. I played a lot of it. I never beat it, but I played a lot of it.
I never beat Wind Waker. Okay, so real talk, when you mentioned Majora's Mask, like, of all the 3D Zelda games, because I've never beaten a single 3D Zelda game, but of all the 3D Zelda games...
We should beat one together.
We'll tackle it. I'll add that to list.
I know there's a lot of stuff.
I'm a little less speedy, just because...
No rush.
I don't know, something about Zelda games, the hipster me is like, everyone's beaten Zelda online before, so fuck!
Sorry. Everyone's beaten online, so fuck!
I was always interested in Ocarina of Time, but even without playing the game, Majora's Mask scared me a bit. Just the idea of the giant moon coming in and having to worry about 3 days time
Majora's
stressed
Mask
me
is
out.
The hardest Zelda games ever. So,
Huh.
I watched a stream where a guy didn't realize that he was losing. Like, he had streamed playing the game for a long time. He left the room to get something, came back, saw that the moon had come down and he had lost the game, and then he just left the room and then again and then ended the stream. Everyone was like in chat for him to come back. They're like, dude, no, he's gonna lose, no.
Buddy.
And then he came back, and then he just ended the stream.
He's like, yeah, no.
It was like, you've been streaming the whole game for a long time. He's like, no, I'm done.
Did he save at all?
I don't know. Well, it's like for this particular part you can't, I think, and you have to do everything in a certain order from what I remember. Because it was the old version. I think maybe in the new version I don't even know if they've changed anything about it. I just know it's super, super hard to get to beat that specific part of Majora's Mask. Because you have to do like a temple, and then you have to do something else, and then you have to do the same temple again or something like that. I don't know. It's very complicated. And so I think he just was like broken. Like he didn't know what to do, so he was just like, I'm done.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
he was really mad. But he didn't show that it was like no emotion, you know?
Oh, he just like the dead.
It's just like, I'm dead.
Yeah. Peace.
Which I mean, I think, you know, I would understand.
I feel it. You put a lot of time into it, and it's just not.
It's over. He shouldn't have left the room, but
I mean,
I think he needed to pee or drink or something.
Probably just forgot to pause.
I don't know if you can in that game.
All right. So I will do to save everyone's sanity is I will save state, but only at the start of a stage.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that.
Yes. Just for everyone's sanity.
But I feel like if you lose again, you should try one more time fully through.
Or fully through? Okay, well I got 5 lives for this stage.
Third time's the charm. But what else were we? Oh, not just Majora's Mask, the Zelda game. I've beaten Twilight Princess. I came really close to beating Wind Waker, but never did. And then I came close to beating Skyward Sword, but then I never went back to it. I don't know why.
I think the farthest I got.
Oh, I think it was because of Girahim, and he bothered me. He annoyed me because I couldn't beat him in a certain fight, and so I was like, fuck you, and I stopped playing.
Yeah, I know Skyward Sword is a little iffy among like the
I still want to beat it.
the 3D Zelda fans.
It's still fun. I think it's not as good as some of the other games, but it's still fun.
It got re-released for the Switch, so I hear a lot of people are happy about that.
I have it on the Wii.
Oh, you still have the original Wii version?
Yes, I still have my Wii. It's sitting right in front of me.
Ooh, come on.
Ooh, I think you might
this
use
wheel, like you have no idea how sensitive.
Oh, I mean, I can imagine it looks really bad from how you were steering it earlier. It looks awful. So I can only imagine. I wouldn't think they'd make this easy on you. So.
I mean, no, but they sure as hell, like, I turned so hard and I have, like, whiplash. It's...
And I like that Buzz just spits out batteries. Or poops.
Yeah, you know. Good old... Just like the movie. No, he was right there. That was the last one.
I'm sorry for laughing at your face.
No, it's fine. I just gotta start all over. It's great.
Not all over. It could have been from the start of the entire game. Be careful. Take your time. Take a breath.
No. Breathing's for the weak, and it's
okay. Then you're gonna have to
the
start from the beginning
weekday.
because you promised me if you lose everything, you're gonna start over from the beginning again.
I can do whatever I want. It's my sure Jesus.
You promised me.
What is the recoil in this? I tap the books, I just spin out of control.
I thought you were gonna say, "What's a promise anyway?"
What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets?
And what is a promise but a pile of words?
Words.
Strings of
Piles of
letters.
words that mean nothing.
strings of letters. What do those mean? They're just shapes. Shapes you concocted in order to drive me insane.
Real talk, if it wasn't for letters, we wouldn't have war. We wouldn't have
popcorn.
bills.
If it were my world, we'd have bopcorn.
Bopcorn.
You just bop it and then it becomes corn. You don't have to cook it.
Look at this. I'm
Oh,
not
wow,
freaking out.
Wow, that was very straight.
Disorientating? Yes.
It's scary that it was just completely straight and there was no, like, it was like just a fake out almost. Like you expect something bad's gonna happen. Ouch.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Careful. 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 Oh.
Hey, we in it.
Oh.
We're
So
good.
does hitting things make the battery go faster?
No.
I think it does.
Maybe.
I think it does, because that went really fast after you hit something. You don't think you're gonna make it?
That's the last one.
Oh!
That's the last
that was
one.
So close. You almost lost it.
Right?
How long is this game?
Right?
Probably not.
No, it didn't count. Are you kidding me?
I told you.
Is it because I kept moving after we hit Buzz?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, that's bullshit.
It is bullshit. I thought you deserved that one. How long is this game? I'm assuming not.
There are like 10-ish stages or something like that. I don't know. I know, like, we've got...
Because you've never beaten it, right?
No, I mean, okay. Here's the part 2 that I have to cover. I've never beaten it the official way, because I found out as a kid there is a cheat code in the first stage where
No cheat code.
listen, I only get to play this game once every few weekends.
No using the cheat code.
I'm not, obviously, I can't. You can only do the cheat code in the first stage. If
What is
in
it?
one of the shelves, if you hop on a mid shelf that you have no business like naturally landing on, and you hold down a couple of seconds, you have infinite life. Your life bar starts
That's
spinning. You
crazy.
can't be hurt, and you can
You just
level
might drop
skip.
it.
So anytime you want to go to the next stage,
Did
you just hit
figure
start
that
and
out by
select.
accident?
No, I read it from a manual, so like a magazine somewhere that my granddad kept around. Because he used to collect
pretty
gaming
crazy.
magazines.
You read magazines?
I read everything.
kidding.
I was a book devourer.
I was subscribed to National Geographic for Kids, and I was so excited every time I got one. Did you ever read those or no?
National Geographic for Kids? No!
Oh,
I mean, yes, I did read some of them, but no. God damn it. I lose all 5 lives in this stage. Okay, if I beat this stage, I'm save stating. I am not doing this
No.
again.
yeah, well, that's fair.
Oh,
Nice job.
there's no reverse button, it seems like.
I was subscribed to National Geographic for Kids, and it was so fun because they had so many cool things in there. It was well made for kids. It was good.
It seemed pretty cool. I don't remember anything in particular, but I remember liking
If I
it.
can find my old ones, I'll let you read them.
I mean, I won't say no. I recently picked up some old Calvin and Hobbes books.
We are
And I
selling
re-released
those
it.
at Barnes and Noble, and a lot of people buy them.
Really? Good for kids. So here's the thing. I think the fuel goes down no matter, like, even if I'm not moving, the fuel goes down. So it, like, at some point, I do need to, like, speed.
I agree, but I think that it goes faster when you hit something.
I agree with that statement too. Yeah, you think I forgot about this part?
I used to play Princess. I did beat that one, but I don't know if you've ever played it, but there was a part that always freaked me out. Did you ever play Twilight Princess?
No.
Okay, well, there's this part where, well, let's see what happens here.
Okay, alright. Yes, and an extra life. Oh, yeah. So just hold that thought for just a second. Okay, go ahead. While trying to knock... Oh, go ahead.
While trying to knock Buzz behind the cupboard, Woody sends him out the window by mistake. The other toys rush to help, but there's no sign of Buzz. Maybe Woody knocked off Buzz because he was jealous of him, suggested Toys. Knocked off Buzz. He knocked off.
Woody!
The toys are really mad. You read this one.
Woody, the toys are really mad at you for what you've done to Buzz. Personally, I don't know, but I hate confrontations. Oh, I'm so upset. I don't even know where I'm going. If you could just help me get out of the bedroom, I promise you I'll do the same for you should you ever need me.
Who is this?
This is Rex. That was Rex speaking.
Mm.
What he did to Buzz, he could try to do to any of us next. Another toy gets too much attention and it's out the window. We've got to stop them. Look, there he is with Rex. Let's get him. That first sentence was Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah, I figured.
Revenge of the toys. Avoid all the angry toys as you try and help Rex across Andy's room. And remove blocks to free Rex.
Now your friends can hurt you because they're mad at you.
Oh yeah, they're pissed. And I think this, wasn't so bad. Right. So here's the annoying thing about this. Freeing him is not a problem. It's just getting to the spots where I need to free him.
Well, that's the point.
Some side work. Oh, I almost had that.
That's the point, man. So, Ow. So I'm in Twilight Princess. Do you know the main plot?
Kinda? With Midna? Yeah.
You become...
you become a wolf. Yeah.
You become cursed to be a wolf. And there are certain parts where, like, I think there's like there's an alternate dimension or something like that, and you have to, fight these creatures that come out of, like, you'll just be walking somewhere as a wolf, and then this portal will open up.
And and those weird digi creatures come out.
Yes! And it was like, they basically trap you in a circle and you have to fight them or you can't continue.
Yes.
And for some reason, that scared me. Like, it freaked me out real bad.
Huh.
But even worse, I think in Twilight, no, not in Twilight. I almost said Twilight Sword instead of Twilight Sword.
That sounds pretty badass, actually.
Crossover. I'll make a game called Twilight Sword. But help me. What's this? Now my brain isn't working.
Twilight Princess? Skyward Sword. Okay.
Oh my gosh. In Skyward Sword, there was another one that freaked me out. I think it was Skyward Sword, where there's more like weird creatures, but it's like they're like ghosts or something. They chase you around. The world changes to like black and white, and every time there's like multiple times you have to do this, and each time it gets harder, and the creatures like
we gotta collect the Twilight gems or something like that restore the area.
Something like that. I don't remember. I blocked it out. But what you had to do wasn't so hard. It was just that for some reason the creatures in it scared the shit out of me. And I remember I was almost crying once. I was like, I can't do it. My mom's like, it's just a fucking game. What are you being a pussy for? She didn't actually say it. She was more so like, I don't understand why you're scared. It's just a game. But I was like, Mom, you don't understand.
You don't understand. This is too much for me.
So scary.
Gaga baby mode engaged, please.
Use you.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Everyone gets fucking. There's this game called The Suffering that used to put me in baby mode. I could not, except for I couldn't sleep, so I had to watch it.
I feel like now, playing it now, I wouldn't be freaked out, but I might get chills just from the memories of when I was. You know, it's like
it's trauma.
Ooh, I remember being freaked out by that, even though it's nothing now.
Shit.
But after my mom basically was like, what the heck are you crying for? I was like, you know what? Mom's right. And so then I just went and I finally beat the level. I was so relieved, dude. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna
Oh,
cry.
how I hate confrontations. Frankly, I don't know what to make of all this, but you helped me through that bedroom, so hop on, let's get out of here. And you just need a mom to believe in you, and there you
She
go.
didn't believe in me. She just said, why the hell are you scared? And I was
Exactly.
Like, I don't know.
Ride on Rex's escape room from Andy's while avoiding the other toys. We'll do like every 3 stages. We'll Oh yeah, one of these levels. Oh, I love these. You get a bunch of these.
That's awesome.
Oh, okay.
Wow, you are
Look
hot
at that.
and mad.
Okay. Maybe not flawless.
I feel like he could step on those. That's not fair.
Nah, Rex is a lover, not a fighter. Look at him. He's full of joy. How could you ask him to fight anything? Could you chill, RC? I don't like you from your controls earlier.
You can step on your friends without being mean about it.
I mean, no. Any stepping on your friends is just an act of war. Always and forever.
No,
They're
but
never
what about-
accidents.
You're
Always
giving them-
war.
What if you're giving them a massage?
Nope. You step on your friends as a massage?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
there's people that have done that.
No. Acts of war. You've declared war. Meet me at sunset with a pistol and a glove.
That is a type of massage. You step on their back.
Step on their skull because they declared war.
I'll fight you on this.
Exactly, because you stepped on me. It's what you asked for.
I haven't, but I will.
Okay. I am not going to save state that unless. No, I didn't get an extra
Proud
hat.
of you for not going back yet.
Andy, unable to find Buzz, takes Woody with him as his mother starts the car. Next stop, Pizza Planet. But as the car drives away, Buzz appears and grabs the bunker, eager to settle the score with Woody for knocking him out the window. Listen,
There's no
English is a
S in
heart
it.
language.
There's no ass in eager.
Buzz, I'm so glad you're all right. You know, Sheriff, we don't practice revenge on my planet. But we're not on my planet, are we? Bug swings at Woody and the car stops for gas. They tumble out unseen. Hope you're ready for another boss fight. Stay out of Buzz's way as you try and tire him out.
Stay out of his way.
Now that, you see I can't hurt him,
Yeah.
is because
You gotta stay out of his way.
I gotta tire him out.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh. I immediately die for it.
Like how many stars you were about to get and then you died.
Watch
Um,
out.
I saw a car a while back that had a Buzz and Woody hanging off of it.
It had a what?
A Buzz and Woody, like a toy Buzz and Woody hanging off of the car.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Where's
right.
the tire? Where's the tire? Gone.
There you go.
There it is. Had to respawn it.
There you go.
We were talking about things that freaked us out, right? So earlier in watercolor class the other day, we were actually
Fuck.
we were actually gonna you're gonna cheat now.
Absolutely.
You've earned it. You got through the one
Yeah.
stage.
I got
that
through
said.
the cars, and I'm not driving that car again.
I said if you didn't get through the cars, you had to start over, but you did it. So
See?
I'm proud of you.
As you should be. I'm a masterclass gamer, so there was never any doubt that I would.
But in watercolor class, we were talking about things that we saw as a kid that we had no business seeing. That freaked us out. Yeah, just like the fact that we had internet access and our parents were like, "Yeah, that's fine."
yeah, that's safe.
or
Okay,
whatever.
yeah.
And then we'd see things and it'd be like, "Oh, well, I'm fine now," but that probably wasn't a very good thing to see as a
Yeah,
child.
it's like, I think I'm fine, but like, who
Yeah,
knows
my
how
mom-
this is manifested?
When I was a kid, I saw an anime clip and I was like, oh, that's anime. I mean, because when you're a kid, you don't think, oh, there's bad anime like
There's no such thing.
hentai or like gory stuff or stuff that's gross or freaky. You're just like, anime. I want to watch that. So like, oh my gosh, his face is gone. How could you?
Listen, it's in this world, it's kill or be killed.
So I clicked this anime clip, right? And you wanna? I'll let you have a guess. What do you think it was about?
Was it Bible Black?
No, hell no. That would have been very scarring.
I mean, the subject was anime you had no business watching, so you know.
That's very true, but I don't know. I feel like there'd be some kind of like picture on the cover that would be like, oh, it's very graphic. I don't know.
I mean, there should be. God, I hope there was.
But no, I didn't find out about Bible Black until like 2 years ago. I feel like.
Oh, good. Ow. Good.
Good. Ow.
Ow. Fucking.
Already down to 2 lives. What are you doing with yourself?
No. We started with 3. Listen. That car section was a huge pain in the ass, and some part of me is scared that I might have to redo this so I can get past that stage with more lives. But
yeah, you might have to.
But I'm not gonna. I'm never.
Well, you might.
I'm never gonna have to do a single driving section.
Are you really a winner if you don't beat it without save stating?
Winner, chicken dinner.
Here's one thing. Okay, you beat it with the cheat codes. Now you're gonna beat it with the save state. But I dare you, one day you gotta beat it without doing any save states.
Oh, that'll happen one day, and that day is not today. That is any other day that isn't today. Also, I didn't have to take those 3 hits that last time. I just did not.
Tomorrow. But what were we talking about? Anime.
Yeah.
It wasn't Bible Black.
Okay.
I was more asking not for a specific anime because I felt like that was too far.
Okay, you saw.
What's the genre?
You saw gory horror genre.
Yes.
I was trying to say horror, but I was trying to say horror and avoid
it's okay.
horny,
it's okay.
and the words just kept colliding together. And
Antoine, just stop while you're ahead. In fact, you're not ahead, so just stop.
I died. So just stop. Dies immediately.
One of my favorite things to say is deserved.
Desserts.
I'll say it when something good happens and when something bad happens. So if someone's like, I just hit 10K, I'll be like, deserved.
Deserved.
Or I just, like, freaking lost.
I robbed a bank and my parents grounded me.
Deserved. I don't think that your parents would ground you. I think you'd go to jail for
Listen,
that.
if your parents don't ground you for robbing a bank, what are they going to ground you for? That's all I'm saying.
I said just ground you, not don't ground you.
What else can they do?
How confident were you in that answer that you gave?
100%.
No, like actually.
What? And
the answer
the
gore?
Horror? Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm genuine.
You just knew?
Listen, there are 2 things you hit by accident with anime. Well, there's several, but like the 2 major ones is horny and gory. And when I said Bible Black and you said no, I immediately knew it had to be gore. I knew it had to be gore. I don't know what show, but I know it was gore.
You wanna know what? I don't know what show either. Never found it again.
Never found it again.
I've never found it again. I've tried to search for it. I'll tell you about it if you want to hear it.
Yeah, sure. Chat would love. Homies would love to know.
It looks like a nice like dinner, like fancy, like nice silverware, cloches. You know what cloches are, right? Because I didn't for a long time.
Or wait, what?
Cloches? Do you know?
I have no idea what those are.
Okay, I didn't know for a long time either. It's like a thing that you put over a dish, you know?
Oh, the little thing that you lift up to.
The metal thing that you handle.
The lid.
That's called a cloche.
No, it's called the lid. I don't know who taught you.
It's a type of lid, and it's called a cloche.
Watch out!
So, it's full of nice chairs, dining stuff. The table's set up really beautifully. It's got cloches.
To infinity and beyond.
And so I'm like, oh, this looks like a fancy, weird thing. And so I watch it, and oops. And so I watch it, and this girl is being forced to she's being forced to eat human remains.
Oh, lovely.
And like she's like horrified.
I feel like that's a reasonable response.
I know, but like, what if it wasn't? But like, I don't know if that would have been worse or better if it was, like
Enjoyed?
if she was psycho and just enjoyed it. I'd be like, okay, well.
What is this
psycho,
helicopter? Okay.
It's like if she was psycho and did it out of her own will, it'd be like, okay, that's still messed up, but like, she's choosing to do that.
At least someone's having a good time.
Versus she's being forced to do this, and so it's horrible. Because you can kind of put yourself
in her position.
So she is absolutely horrified, and I don't think we see the person that is forcing her to do this, but like we see like their hands or whatever, and that he opens like the cloches, and it's like eyes and like hands.
Oh.
And she's like doing like she's making like these noises, like she's terrified. I'm not a good actress, so and I just remember being like, what the actual fuck? Because it was the first messed up horror thing I ever saw in my life.
Yeah, that will scar anyone.
And nowadays, that wouldn't mess me up at all. But I've looked up like cannibal anime with a cannibal scene, anime dining room cannibals. I've never found it. I want to know what it was.
You'll never know. You'll never find it.
I've never seen it since.
To be fair, I feel like I almost feel like everyone has like one anime or manga as a kid that they read, and it's always something really early, and they never find it again. It's just gone.
Dude, yeah.
Cause
I refound some old manga recently, and I was like, hell yeah, because I read it online, and I refound it, and I was like, hell yeah, this is awesome. I think that plane really doesn't like you.
It's just,
or maybe it just wants a hug.
It's just hard to see where it's coming at you. And
coming at you like Cleopatra.
Oh fuck! I can smack those. Oh hell yeah! Okay, we're in business now. And I immediately get hit.
He can do something that he should have done a while ago.
Coming at you like Cleopatra. Ow!
Wait, that's not a rope. I just realized that's literally just his string that he can pull.
Yeah, the string on his back. I mean, it's got rope attached to it.
Stupid.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense though. Mine made more sense. It was a rope that he threw. This one's literally just the thing that's connected to him. So
how do you think he's retracting the rope? It's because it's attached to his back, obviously.
Yes, but then what about the ones that stick onto the
That's how long the rope is.
Like, what's that?
That's just more rope.
Oh, so
more rope to go around.
Every time he pulls it, it should make him say a sound like, there's a snake in my boot.
Yeehaw! Why am I trying to get that 1 star?
I don't know if there was anything else. Well, one time, you wanna know the fucked up thing was one time I was playing a phone game, and you know how they give you ads?
Yeah.
One time they gave me a porn ad, and I was like 9.
They can do that? Oh, okay. I know that you can do that on Android phones.
It was on an iPod.
I was gonna say I didn't know they could do that on iPhones.
Or iPod, I think it was an iPod at the time, or maybe, I don't remember, iPhone, whatever. I don't think I had an iPhone for a long time, so I had like an iPad, or iPod, I keep saying the wrong thing.
Okay, that's probably before they hit the ban on porn.
Yeah, but I was like 9.
Oh, yeah, Bella,
It didn't really, so I'll just tell you what it was. It was,
the try not to come challenge? Was a game of checkers?
No, that's not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. It wasn't even that graphic. It was just the fact that it was a porn thing when I was 9. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like
you just see a naked person, you're like, oh my god.
You're like, oh shit, I'm gonna get in trouble. This is not okay.
Yeah, I frantically hit the X button. I was like, ah, get away.
Like, no, it wasn't me.
I'm like, this is bad. But what it was there's a picture of a naked girl, and she was
Fuck.
Like she was holding a plunger. But she was pointing the wooden end near her privates.
Oh.
So my brain, even though it was like, oh, that's scarring, my brain just went, like, I was 9, and my brain's first thought was, wouldn't that hurt?
I mean, reasonable, and I feel like most people would still say yes. Yes, wood is not a pleasant thing to put in your privates.
My brain, I love that 9-year-old me thought that though. Like my first thought wasn't, oh, I'm scarred. Well, my first thought was kind of like, oh no, but then my second thought was, wouldn't that hurt?
I was gonna say, I don't think anyone's direct quotes would be, oh man, I'm scarred for life now. But I do think it's usually something along the lines of, oh Jesus, fuck, ah. But
Well,
in your case, it was just that wouldn't be good.
I told my friend Morgan, I was like, Morgan, I just had to tell you how this really fucking weird thing happened. And she told me that she had actually had a game also give her a porn ad before. So I felt like, I was like,
you
okay,
bonded.
it's okay.
It's real.
I'm pretty sure this happened anyway. If Morgan ever talks to me about it again, then maybe she'll be like, what are you talking about? I don't remember this at all. I'll be like, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But I told her about this ad and she was like, that would hurt.
To infinity and
I mean,
beyond.
we're both young kids, but even so, I feel like anybody would say
I don't know
that.
how to get around. I don't know how to get around Buzz on this.
I don't think you should.
Well, I'm not
Embrace
supposed to
death.
not get hit.
Watch out.
But
Embrace death. It's time.
I no.
Have you? There's these TikToks of this guy who pretends to be death, and he's like, "I'm death, you're
And
dead.
beyond.
How now? Let's get the paperwork started. How did you die?"
Oh, he does like little skits based off that.
Yes, it's really fun.
How the fuck?
And he's got one. Oh my gosh! Look at Buzz's face for a second right now.
He's gone. He's tweaked out.
Yeah.
Fucking, how am I supposed to?
I hope I'm not talking too much.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to figure out. What to do here.
I just like talking to you.
It's always good chatting. I like
What
hearing
the-
your stories.
That
just-
sounded so not sincere.
What? No, I'm just good chatting. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's
You're
crazy.
you're like-
Yeah.
Oh, you went. I like hearing your stories.
I'm I'm not half listening. I'm just half able to compliment because this game is
You were fine.
driving me up the wall.
No, I like you. It's fine. I just don't want to be a bother. But if you
No,
don't
you're
mind
good.
just listening and chill. No, I just thought it was really funny. You were like, ooh.
Getting bullied on my
What is
own
that?
stream.
That's what happens when you invite me on your show. This is
You know,
your show.
invite you. You invited yourself, and I said
asked if
yes.
I asked if it was okay, so
You-
therefore you invited me.
Therefore, you know what? I only have myself to blame.
You could have said no.
God damn, those marbles take forever to go away. I could not have said no. I mean, I could have said no, but I would never. I mean, that's not true. I would say never sometimes, but not today.
You would
That's-
tell me never instead of no.
Yeah, I would absolutely say never. I'd be like, never. And then
And
my
then I'd be
eyes would
like-
turn red, and then I'd start sucking out your blood, and, the world
I
would go
would
dark.
really hope that you wouldn't do that because if you did, I'd have to stab you.
I mean, you wouldn't want me to at least, like, if I was a vampire, and I thought being
No,
a
you
vampire
will
was
not
really
suck my
cool.
blood.
Let me finish. If I was a vampire, and I thought being a vampire was cool, you wouldn't be insulted if I didn't try to make you a vampire? If I thought the
I-
coolest thing in the world was being a
I
vampire,
would absolutely not want that, so no thank you.
okay, but like if I didn't at least offer, you would be upset. I think you'd be mortified. It'd be like
no, I would.
if I had
would
the
not.
ability to give out superpowers, and I know
I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. If you ever turn into a vampire, I don't want that shit.
Okay, all right. But what about superpowers?
I'm good.
You're good? You good on the superpower? Oh fuck! That plane sniped me out of
That's
the
what
air.
you get for asking me those questions.
Okay, cool. Okay. But what if your superpower was being able to glow in the dark on command?
No, thank you.
On
No, thank
command.
You. No, thank you.
Imagine how much electricity you'd save. You'd be like, man, I
No,
want to read this
thank
book,
you.
but it's so dark, and I don't want to
feel
turn on a
so-
nightlight. And
I
then,
feel so exposed, like in the dark. I feel like a monster's gonna come eat me because I'm so visible. Like
No,
I'm
listen.
so like
anything
I'm
trying to kill a
bait.
human
I'm
will be
bait,
like-
come get me.
anyone trying to kill a human would be like, oh shit, whoa, wait, that's not human. I shouldn't bother killing that. You'd be they wouldn't touch you. They'd be scared
I
of you.
disagree.
You could haunt the monsters. You
I
could
disagree.
walk around the forest at night, glowing in the background of people's photos, and it'd be like aliens, and you'll be like,
I'm
It's
okay.
Britney, bitch.
Thank you.
You'd have to change your name
I-
Brittany for that skit, but it would still work.
I just would rather be me.
Okay. How about the superpower to get an 8 hours rest anytime you want it?
That's impossible.
That's a superpower. Of course, it's impossible for a normal human, but when a superpower is like yours,
I'm okay, thank you.
you don't want the 8 hours of rest. That's a legendary power. Superman would be jealous.
I'm afraid if I take some kind of power, something bad is gonna happen.
No, this isn't Madoka Magica. There isn't some kind of...
accidental immortality, or a god is going to smite me upon command.
So on my side of the field, it sounds like accidental mortality, implying that you are mortal now, but by receiving the superpower, I know, but I mean, from my end...
I'm tired, so maybe I said mortality, but I think
it's just implying that you are immortal now, and if you get any superpowers, that deal goes away. You lose it. You are mortal like the rest of us, and you couldn't be bothered to lower yourself to such standards.
Not to be religious. But God is supposed to have made us perfect the way we are, and if I change myself, he'll probably smite me.
Oh, well then, I probably should tell you something. Here's the thing. I found this manual, and this manual says it's from God. It says you were supposed to have the powers, but someone was kind of a dick, so in case you want them back, they're right here.
I thought you were gonna say, like, I have to tell you something. I kind of already gave you superpowers.
I kind of already gave you superpowers.
Of breaking it to you, so God may smite you, but I can't do anything about it.
I can't help you. God may smite you, but you can get 8 hours of rest. So, just kind of sleep it off.
Watch out!
Also,
that would be the weirdest. Like, you're like, what sin did I commit? You got 8 hours of rest.
You've obtained 8 hours of rest. No mortal should have such power.
No one should ever be able to complete
Okay.
this test.
I think I'm getting hit because he jumps high enough for me to go under him, but just barely, and I have to full speed it.
No. Oh gosh, his face is so bad. They drew him so bad. Even Woody's face looks like just fine. It looks decent, actually.
I mean, they have to work with a 16-bit system, and I had
this
it.
is so bad.
Okay? So getting 3D sprites is a lot of work.
Spikes. Oh look, I understand the time period they worked with what they had, but I can still comment and say it's bad.
Never. You can't say anything bad about this second perfect game that's ever made. This is the second most perfect game.
Did you ever play?
Oh no.
Did you?
Oh no.
Wait. Didn't you save in a different one?
No, I saved over.
How did you save over?
I hit save instead of load.
We gotta start again. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
go.
no.
okay.
No.
So I should save multiple times at different spots.
No, I mean you're right, but no. No. Okay, I'm gonna save at the start of the buzz battle. That's how we're doing this.
You're gonna save at the start of the buzz. That's a good idea. I feel like one of these days, if there's ever a day where you're like, because I probably won't be playing it for a long time, so if you're ever like, hey, I don't have anything to play, we should play the lunar, whatever the fuck that, there's a game I have that I played with you partially, and it's a really, really bad visual novel. Remember, it's like only street cats can survive in the wild or some shit like that.
I vaguely remember that. It was an old visual novel.
But I want to finish it because it's so bad that it's good.
For the record, this shelf right here, holding down on that for a few seconds will be initiate the cheat code.
Don't do it.
I'm not gonna do it. I just had to share that information.
I just wanted you to know the power you can.
I didn't know you could speak parrot. The power, unlimited power. No, just the first time you were mocking me, it sounded exactly like a parrot. Like I know most people do the fake parrot, but yours was a little more spot on.
I tried to do Toad the other day, and my friend said I did pretty. He was like, "That's pretty good." And I'm like, "I guess."
If you say so.
It was like I don't want to I'm not like a voice actress, so I don't want to be like, yeah, it was really good, or it was just sort of like, oh, that's cool. I'm
Look
glad
at
you think
that
that. And then I immediately afterwards tried to do Toad's voice to myself, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I've lost it. I've lost
It's
it.
gone.
It's
It's gone. You only have one shot.
I was like, it's gone.
Help the toys get to their places before Andy gets to his bedroom. Oh god, I can feel my throat dying the second. Okay. Sick piano time, get me through.
But yeah, we should play that sometime again.
Absolutely.
I want to finish it because it's so bad.
Damn
Although
it.
it's so bad. There's actually one one character that I actually care about, and she possibly is dead. So I was like, you better not kill her, because she's the only reason I'm still playing this game. And then I never played the game again, even though I wanted to find out if she was alive or not. But
She's gone. She's dead.
I don't actually know if she's alive or not. But she was the only reason that I continued playing.
Oh, hold on.
And I was like, you better not fucking. Actually, there's two characters that I like, but I was like, you better not fucking kill her. You missed your chance on that guy.
Yeah, I did. Okay, so he's just gonna have to wait for the third roundabout. He's the last
Roundabout.
one. Roundabout. Listen.
Antoine, tell me something. I talk a lot.
I will tell you everything you need to know.
Okay.
What do you need to know?
I need to know something about you.
Okay, I have buck teeth.
Do you?
My two front teeth, are kind of bigger and more noticeable than the rest. At least I think so, but I look in the mirror every day, so I might be like hyperfixating.
I was gonna say that could be a thing. I have, two fangs.
Hey.
One of them used to be on my, like, sort of on top of one of my other teeth. And so it looked like an actual fang. 76 seconds.
We're good.
That's a lot, actually. Because last time you had 10.
Yeah, the time before, okay, yeah, the first time I only had like 10 seconds, and then I've gotten better at this because I learned about multitasking. And
Try not to lose any lives, man.
I didn't realize nothing can really hurt me this stage.
Nothing can hurt me anymore.
Nothing can hurt me anymore. I'm immune to it all.
So, I used to have a fang sort of on top of one of my other teeth, and it stuck out like a sore thumb, a sore tooth, haha. And my mom once, when I was like in the orchestra room, because there was an event, I think it was a concert, and we were getting ready for it, or was after it, or something, and my mom calls me, and I turn like, what? And then she takes a picture of me immediately when I turn, and so my mouth is open because I'm like, what? And you can see this fang, and I was so self-conscious about it. I was like, Mom, you can't have that picture. We have to do something.
You have to get rid of it.
So she never did. I still see the photo. I guess I'm glad she still kept it, but I was sort of like, I hate this picture.
Huh? It's like...
She was like, I'm keeping it, and so now I can use that. I haven't, but I could use it against her, because she's always like, I hate when you take photos of me, delete that, and I'm like, no.
No, okay, but you did that to me,
and
I'm never letting that go.
But also, I take pictures of her that are nice, and she's like, I look ugly. I'm like, Mom, shut up.
Oh, shit.
You're beautiful. Come on.
Okay, so fun fact, if you hold the jump button, you actually immediately let go of the rope the moment you grab it.
That's cool. So I got braces and fixed my teeth because I was really self-conscious. So I still have the fangs, but they no longer are on top of anything, and they look like sort of vampire fangs. So it's kind of cool, actually.
So what you're telling me is you didn't want me to bite you, not because you didn't want to become a vampire, but because you're already a vampire and biting you would just kill you.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's how it works. You can't become a double vampire.
No, you don't become a vampire. Sometimes vampires can drink each other's blood, but it's kind of not... I'd feel like it's not as good a substance. Like, it's not gonna help them as much as humans' blood, so...
I mean... it's how they reproduce.
Yeah. I read something, about that on Tumblr recently. I wonder if you saw that.
I was like, because I remember sending you that,
Did you send me that?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, and it was like, you're telling me that you didn't realize that it was supposed to be a euphemism this whole time. And I was like, I always knew there was something sexual about vampires themselves and stuff, but I never thought like, oh, that's a euphemism in of itself, like penetration. Like I never thought of it like that.
I mean, yes, but also it's just straight up like that's how they reproduce. Like they literally like, yes, you can say euphemism for, you know, fucking, but like also that's how vampires reproduce. Like if you want more vampires, they have to bite necks.
Did you I was watching a video, I think her name's I can't remember. She's famous on YouTube as a mortician. And she kind of looks like Morticia Addams a little bit. But
Morticia Addams.
You don't want to be in the way when my
the Addams Family.
Oh, okay. Okay, I
The
didn't
main
know.
girl from the Addams Family.
Yeah, I remember now.
Or a little bit like Elvira, but not quite. More Morticia Addams is a much more
Here it comes.
accurate representation. She was talking about, I think it was the 1800s, where people started believing in vampires, although they didn't call them vampires, I don't think. But they really truly believed that it'd be like somebody died, and then they'd believe that they saw that person again.
Oh, so
or
they're
something,
like, it's
and
gotta
they
be a
would dig up the
vampire.
body, and they would stab it, and then cut the heads off, and then burn the bodies. And
You know what? Thorough. I gotta.
And this happened in this guy's family like multiple times. So it'd be like someone died in his family, and people kept dying in his family. So he's like, someone must be a vampire. So he just went on like decapitated all of his dead families,
family members.
Because he's like, one of them is secretly a vampire.
One of them has to be a vampire.
Here it comes.
And it was like, wow, this is, you know, it's not just maybe a coincidence that they're all getting sick from something, and that maybe you had a hallucination of one of your dead family members because you have asbestos or whatever the hell in your house.
Nope. No.
I'm not saying the supernatural doesn't exist. I'm just saying a lot of it can be explained away.
I was saying, yeah. Okay, I'm the kind of guy who's like, listen. If you're gonna hit me with quote unquote supernatural, you're gonna have to. It's gonna have to something that can be reproduced because.
And it's gotta be about Cass and Dean. Just kidding.
It's gotta be. If Cass and Dean aren't in it, it's not real. Oh fuck! I set that battery all the way back here.
Good job.
And I don't think I'm making it past this time.
Oof.
Wait,
oof.
we can make it. We can make it, homies. We got this.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'm worried.
Look at that. Okay.
Stop running into things!
No.
Please! No! Please run into things again. There we go.
You told me to not run into things. Now you want me to run into things? Make up your
You
mind.
didn't run into Buzz when you were supposed to, so...
Look at that. You see that sick trick I did? That was all on purpose. Okay, I missed it. I wasn't expecting it to just be 500 feet away like that. I don't know.
500, yeah, that's how many it was.
So apparently the battery flies based on the speed at which you hit Buzz. So I run into him at Mach 20.
Antoine, no.
The battery just...
You could just stop missing him. That's
It's
something.
not easy. It is
No,
not easy to hit him.
The first 2 times you didn't really miss him that many. Now you're missing him like every time.
Because I don't want to let go of the accelerator. And I really should.
That's one of Ben 10's aliens.
That. I want to say no, but I can't remember.
It's actually true.
Is it the
Because
dinosaur
it's
one?
No, it's the one that he looks like a fucking xenomorph, but his feet are like
Wheels?
roller skate.
Yeah, that's the dinosaur one. It's like
That's
a.
not a dinosaur.
Yeah, no, it looks because it looks more like a not
No,
triceratops,
it
a velociraptor
Maybe in your
with
opinion,
wheels.
Maybe
Pull
in
it
your
up.
opinion. Maybe in your opinion, but I don't look at him as a dinosaur. I could kind of see it, but that's not how I pictured him. So when you said that, I was confused. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, I
I
get
get
you.
what you mean now, but that was my favorite, so that's why I know what he's called.
Huh?
I really liked anything that looked like that, which I guess makes sense why I like xenomorphs. And there was also a game that I had for the Game Boy, which had you picked a robot and you upgraded its parts, and then you fought other people's robots. Ooh, good job! And then one of them looked sort of like a xenomorph. So I just guess I like that kind of aesthetic for some reason.
Yeah, it's good design. You like what you like. Sometimes it just boils down to shape good.
Shape good.
Shape good.
I wasn't expecting you to say that.
I mean,
That's real good.
am I wrong?
I'm going to
I think my favorite Ben 10 alien was the moth.
the moth.
The moth. The Mothman.
I don't
the one
remember
that it did ice and then
I'm gonna look it up, but I probably remember it when I see it. Give me a
I'm
sec.
pretty sure it did ice. Either that
Maybe.
or it did. I remember it doing one or the other, and its ultimate version was that it did
One or
the
the other
opposite.
of what?
Ice or fire.
You were just like one or the other.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. You know, ice or other. Is the stove hot or is the stove cold? Is the water cold or other?
And he had like a cape, but the cape was his wing.
Yeah.
He did ice. You're right. He was really cool.
I see what you did there.
No, I didn't actually.
Own up to your puns.
His name was Big Chill.
Big Chill.
Well, remember he's named by a 10-year-old.
I know, and that's great.
Oh, I was slightly wrong. It's not accelerator, it's accelerate. But I was basically right.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
And you're right. I can see the dinosaur thing. It's just I never pictured him like that. So I was like, what do you mean dinosaur?
Okay, but imagine if it had the xenomorph mouth thing.
Oh my gosh, no. Ben like tries to speak to Gwen and she's like, ah!
It's just like, hey.
You know, people draw incest of them. It's so gross.
Yeah. I mean, it's just.
Also, even if they were of age, it's
like
gonna be
they're
wrong, but it's
related
worse because they're 10. Well, no, it's like they're related. If they were older, it would still be bad.
It'd still be
but it
wrong,
would feel
yeah.
less. But it's the fact that I don't know if she's also 10 or if she's 11.
They're still kids. It's fucked
They're
up.
both kids. It's really messed up. Every time I see that, I'm like, why would you do this? It's like I just want to see Ben 10 fan art. I didn't sign up
ask for this.
I didn't want this.
Oh, you know, thanks
Also,
to the way we do cartoons, if there's a boy and a girl in a show, they have to be together.
Fucking, even if they're related.
Even if they're related, because there's no one else in the show. We gotta draw something. And it's like, no, you don't.
Even though, Gwen ends up with Kevin and
Oh,
also,
yeah. Their relationship's nice.
And, Ben ends up with Amy, I think her name is.
I don't remember the girl Ben ended up with. I don't remember her much.
There was an Asian girl, and she was really sweet. And she found out his secret, I think, and she wasn't sure what to think.
I mean, that's a lot to take in.
It did work out, I'm pretty sure. But I didn't like her as much as Kevin, because Kevin
ended up being great. There's a one
Kevin
clip I
Levin?
find on Twitter that makes me laugh every time.
I fucking hated his guts, and then I grew to love him so much.
Oh
But,
yeah, he was a brat as a kid, but he
What's the clip?
It's the one where he's like,
Is it the I think? No, I think I've made a mistake.
where he I forgot what he said about a car, but he just
said something bad about girls, about women, and then Gwen's like, you want to repeat that? And he goes, no.
I feel like it made a mistake.
It's just like, you know what? Smart. Good for you. He learned. The one thing I didn't like about the later seasons was that they made Gwen have super. I kind of liked it, but I was also kind of like, why does she have to?
Well, because she had magic from the first series, and I thought that was cool. Yes.
I don't remember that.
She ran into I think Runecaster, Charm Master. It was this one woman with a bunch of like charms on her, and she ends up taking one of the charms and learning magic for herself.
Yeah, there's that, but I'm talking about the fact that she was a weird purple alien creature.
Yeah, no, I kind of was sad that they changed it. They kind of changed it from her being magic, as in magic is normal, to nope, it's aliens.
Yeah, like if you find a cool thing and you use that, that's fine. But it's like, actually, she was an alien or whatever this whole fucking time, and it's like, I don't like that. And then they're like, here's your grandma. She looks exactly like you, and she's hot. But it's like, stop.
No,
I'm not
writers,
okay with this.
Please stop.
So the first season is obviously the best season because once they do sequels, they fuck it up.
I think I remember end up liking the rest of it. I think it like
I still did. I just that part bothered me. So I liked it.
Yeah.
I also didn't like. I didn't like that once Gwen became older, they were like, she has to have lips. It's like she didn't have to. No other character had lips. Like I mean,
like
give
lips.
Her, like
I got
not just
fucked
a
up.
line, like they actually put like makeup on her. I'm like, you didn't have to do that just because she's a girl.
I mean, no. At the same time,
I liked when she was a young girl and she didn't have to be girly. I loved that. She was just like a tomboy. It was great. And then they were like, now she's girly because she's older. Like, I guess. It's like they changed her. I mean, it's one thing to be like.
I don't know. I mean, okay, to be fair,
phase.
I don't think she really. I don't think she acted out of her personality because
I just. As a kid, personally, I didn't see myself in her when she changed because I don't wear makeup. So I kind of didn't like. I saw myself more in her when she was
a kid,
short-haired kid, and I think that's because I've always wanted short hair and I wanted to be sort of like her. And then she was like, "Never mind, I'm different now." And
that's
I was
where
like,
that
okay, I don't
stems
like
from.
you. I'm like, I don't like you anymore because you're not. I don't see
You're
myself.
not who you're not the me I want to be.
Yeah, so it's not her fault, but it was sort of like, I don't really relate to you anymore.
You know what? I'm just gonna straight up load that save state. I fucked up the start.
I don't think that her and does not exist.
I clicked the wrong thing.
You better have. You were just clicking I won.
just immediately. Here we go. I'm so good.
So good. I just won immediately. I don't think her and Kevin had a bad relationship either. I thought theirs was pretty healthy. They had fights and then they were like, and
they talked it out.
Like especially the I think I made a mistake.
Because he was like, it came from like a place of like genuine like you know Kevin, so you know he doesn't like mean ill. He just worded it horribly.
Yes. She's like, would you like to repeat that?
No.
I think I've made a mistake. I had a huge crush on him when he got older because when he was a brat, I was like, ew.
Oh yeah, no.
And then when he was older, I was like, oh my god, hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
When he returned, I was so excited because I didn't think I was ever gonna see him again, and I really liked him as a side character, even though it was like, oh, I hate him, but it's And when he came back, and I was like, oh my gosh, he's hot, and I love him. I'm so glad he's back. I'm so excited.
I like when they found out that Kevin's middle name, like middle initial, was E, and his last name was Levin.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It was like, wait, Kevin E. Levin? He's like, shut up.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they never did call him Kevin 11. It's Kevin Levin.
Well, no, I think he called himself Kevin 11 because he was trying to mimic Ben 10. But I didn't know he was.
No, remember, it's Kevin Levin. Well, I mean, as far as I can remember, it was Kevin Levin.
Oh, like
Ben 10 and Kevin Levin. Sort of like the E is implied.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like it was a thing that they both. I forgot.
I don't ever remember him saying E11. It was more like Kevin Levin. Could be wrong. That's just how I remember it.
I was like, because I remember Ben kind of getting upset because he was basically copying his name from.
Well, yeah, he
Ben.
is still. It's just that the E is implied.
But no, I thought it was the implied. Well, okay. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that they always knew the name was made up, but they never knew that the name was based off his actual name.
Yes, that's
so as
true.
far as they knew, it was like Kevin 11 because it's like Ben 10. They didn't realize he was making a play off of his actual last name. At least that's how I thought it was. I'll have to rewatch the series.
I don't know anymore because I think we're talking about different things, sort of. But it's okay.
It'll be. We got ages to figure it out.
We're getting loopy. It's fine.
Oh, what time is it?
Almost 1 in the morning.
Oh, it's fine. Everyone's pretty sane around these hours.
It's 12:59. So.
Fucking please give me
I
some
never
health.
thought that I'd just watch you play this game for hours.
Health,
I love it.
Health. I appreciate it. I guess
figured once
I didn't
you
imply that it was going to be hours. I knew it was going to be hours, but I guess I didn't imply that
fine
it was going to
with
be
it.
hours. Fuck!
I just saw you were streaming and I was like, oh, I want to talk to my friend.
Yeah, you can talk to me anytime. And by anytime, I mean, whenever
Between
we
the
can make
hours
it
of 5
happen.
and 6, on the days of
Ramadan and when there's a cheese moon, but not a blood moon.
I was gonna say something about the moon.
And you must eat 5
it's a full
grapes.
moon.
Oh,
Did
okay, that
you
I
eat
didn't.
your 5 grapes? I'm like, no. You're like, goodbye.
Goodbye. It's like, wait, you didn't eat your 5 grapes? No!
Vanish to the shadow realm.
Alright, and then with that, we're gonna save. It's saving.
What's a good topic to topic about?
A good topic.
Let's
good top.
say.
Good tops.
What is your? Have you
Shirts.
decided like?
Jackets.
Yes. No. I wasn't gonna go there. I was gonna say, have you found any like new ice creams that you like? Or are you kind of a person that sticks with the same ones?
It's sort of. I haven't had a chance to try. I've been in work hell. Although I did find this ice cream flavor called like lavender.
Oh, weird.
It's very purple, obviously, and
does it taste like how it smells? Like
kinda, but in a good way.
Yeah, I know. It's I would assume they wouldn't make it taste bad.
I mean, Rocky Road exists.
I've never had it, so I can't judge it properly. I don't want to say.
I'm sure a lot of homies are pretty mad at me for saying that because Rocky Road is a pretty
never
popular flavor.
Tried it, so I can't like fight you on it. As far as I'm aware, I have a ice cream flavor that I hated, but I don't know what it is. What is that, Matt? I don't know. I think mine was like a pistachio.
Watch I get this first try now.
Yeah. You only have 1 life.
Well, technically 2, because 0. Although I'm gonna have 1 at this rate if I don't start dodging.
I didn't know the 0 was 1, so that's
yeah,
good to know.
it throws me off too. I remember this game. I was like,
why do I have another life?
It's like, oh, I guess I'm at 0. I guess it's supposed to represent extras.
Yeah. Well, I feel like for me when it was like that, I always felt like it's
Damn it! I turned too early.
I don't know how to explain it, but it's sort of like I feel like 0 isn't. These aren't extras, but it's like 0 is like here's your last chance, and it's like you'll be at 0 and you lose. I don't know.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Semantics. Who cares?
Nah, it's consumables. We have no more to consume.
Consumables.
I'll consume your bowls.
Store.
They really just don't give a shit. They're like, come to consume.
We both went different directions. Come to consumables.
Like, yeah, like come to store. We have consumables.
Store, we have consumables.
We have consumables.
So I love that you went the other direction and I went that direction. We just had different brains. I was thinking like Lunchables. So.
Oh, Lunchables, consumables.
Consumables. Get them now.
Get them now.
I had
Eat
a
sustenance?
time with my dad took me and my brother to the mall and we went to get ice cream, I think at Dairy Queen. And I tried a flavor and I didn't like it, but my dad had already bought it and so I didn't say anything. And the guy was really nice because he gave me extras of the ice cream that I didn't like.
Oh no!
But I was like, I have to eat it, so I forced myself to eat as much of it as I could.
Should do
I
that.
didn't tell anybody that I didn't like it.
All right, well, we killed Buzz. He's now dead
Wow,
forever.
how could you kill him? That's
He's never coming back. And also, now your dad thinks that's your favorite flavor because you ate so much of it. And we got
No,
another
he-
life. Oh, we're in it.
No, because
Buzz and Annie finished just in time to see Andy and his mother driving off. I'm a lost toy, cries Woody. But then when all Lost Seems Drunk arrived to take them to Pizza Planet,
You are
they
not-
quickly hopped on board.
what you had a stroke. Is this your first time getting this part again?
I've been to this part, but it's been a minute.
Well,
Woody and
today.
Yes, today, yes. Woody and Buzz arrive at Pizza Planet and find the entrance closely watched. How can we get inside, wonders Buzz. He spots Woody with a mega gulp on his cup on his head. Sheriff, I like the way you think.
This is not in the movie.
Oh, this is absolutely in the movie.
This is not in the movie.
Alright, you were saying your scene before I hit start.
I was saying my what?
There was a thing you were talking about before I had to read the story.
I don't remember. Oh,
It was
I
about the
just
ice
saying
cream
that-
and then you're...
I was just saying that if it was true that it was Dad thought it was my favorite flavor, I would remember the name of the flavor.
That's
but I
fair.
don't. So not true. Also, how's chat doing? Have you checked on them? Is there?
Oh,
anyone
I
in
keep an
chat?
eye on homies. I keep the eye on homies all the time, and there's
Eye on
definitely a
homies?
ton of them. You are homies too, yes. You're also a
That's not,
homie.
that's not what I said, but sure. You'll just have to wonder what I said.
I thought you said I are homies, implying I was.
That is not what I said.
Oh, well then I'll have to wonder.
Yeah, because I forgot what I said too. I just know that that's not what I said.
But yeah, this is actually part of the movie. Maybe not. I mean, absolutely this whole part, but Buzz and
No.
Woody walking through in the disguises is a part of the
I
movie.
don't remember that.
That's how they sneak into the toy shop.
I don't remember that. It's been a long time. I remember like bits of it.
All
So
this
you
food.
could be
just-
telling the truth, or you could be lying to me, and I'd still believe you because
Oh,
I
this
don't-
is definitely part of the movie. Absolutely.
I don't believe you
How can you not? You'll have to just
Because-
rewatch Toy Story,
because
and you'll
I've
see I was
never
right
seen
all
the rest of my
along.
life, and also,
Fuck.
oh, good job. That's what you get for
Death
lying
by
to me.
Fries.
That's what you get to lie to me. Death by fries sounds like a good way to go.
Is it? If I was younger, maybe, but I can't do fries that much. Like, I have to be very specially made.
Pepinos.
What?
Pepinos is a restaurant, and they make really good fries.
Oh, okay. I thought you. I don't know. We're having a stroke. I just wasn't sure.
Pepinos.
Just Pepinos. Just wake up in a cold sweat. Pepinos. Pepinos.
Come over and let's. Oh, there's Buzz. I'm scared. Come over sometime and let's have some pepinos. Get some fries.
Yeah, get some fries.
What the fuck was that in the background? It looked like a guy passed out. On
Oh shit! I can't touch Buzz. Okay.
Yeah, you can't touch Buzz because he wants to kick your ass for getting him in this situation in the first place.
I think he just can't see where he's supposed to go.
See right there. It's like a person
Oh,
passed
it's
out.
it's a toy. So when a person walks by, I have to drop down, and the planes are the warning that they're coming.
The planes? I didn't
The
even see
paper
it.
airplane,
Oh, that's a really
because they're
good way
kids.
to warn you.
Yeah, because we're
That's
at.
a toy. I thought
Yeah,
it was
that-
a kid that had a little bit too
Oh,
much
we were
sugar.
just fucking dead.
Oh, no.
No, it's the whack alien.
Oh, I see. Well, why is he laying out of the thing where you can just see him and not whack him?
Because you whack the aliens coming out of the
He's not
suit.
coming out, he's just laying there.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like
I'm
alien.
stupid. I didn't realize that's an astronaut. I'm so stupid.
Oh, you thought okay, I get you now.
I'm an idiot.
It's okay. Not everyone can be as 100% intelligent as I am. Antoine Ballard, the
So
super
that's
genius.
what all the green. That's what all the green spots on him are. Is where the aliens come out. It's supposed to be like Alien the movie. Okay,
Yes.
I got you. I'm dumb. It's fine. But yeah, it looks like a kid who's just like, oh, there's so much sugar. I'm just gonna play this one more game.
I'm just gonna lay right here and die.
Mom's like, Johnny ate too much sugar again.
I can't imagine that going well. Please tell me it. Oh, I gotta continue from that. Thank God. I think you get a free life if you gather every star on a level. While Woody looks for Andy, Buzz spots a claw machine. He mistakes it for a spaceship that can take him back to Sector 4 and jumps into it.
Remember.
Woody, knowing he can't face the other toys without Buzz, dives in the machine after him.
I do remember that. That is a thing that actually happens. Something similar to that, at least. Where
Inside
they
the
have to
claw
get him
machine.
out of. They have to get him out of the machine, and then they're like, "The claw chooses," or whatever. They're like, "It's the mighty." Remember?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It's the mighty one. This was
The
definitely
claws.
not part of it.
This is. You don't remember this part of the movie where Woody
No.
goes through the claw machine and listens to
No.
sick ass music playing?
No.
Listen to this.
I like that. That's a tube of
Fuck.
coins. You idiot!
Yo, seriously,
Zero.
this song's a bop.
You have 0 now. Way to go.
It's fine. I'm gonna get all the stars in this level and get another life, and I'll just keep doing this forever.
Is that how you get another? Let's see. That's how you get a continue.
Yeah.
What did you do today other than this?
Fuck. No, not really. I've been.
I fucked.
I fucked just constantly. Clocked in, clock out. Just
I-
always.
Don't need to imagine that.
It's because it's
okay.
very realistic and definitely happens all the time.
No
Come
thanks.
on, brain, don't fail me now. I had to call. Oh, what is this? Brain overload. Work with me here. I had
car
to
place.
right. I had to call the car place, let them know my car's at the shop because it got towed there.
Good thing this one's not timed.
Oh god, no! If this was timed, oh, I'd be in hell. And then I had to let my ask my insurance, hey, did I have cover? And it turns out, no, I did not have coverage for the towing
I'm sorry.
because I'm an idiot. So, and then there we go.
Oh, come on. Oh, good job.
And then I think I played some Mario Kart. Oh yeah, because the DLC came out.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. And
I don't have that.
it's like $25. A little bit more after tax. Fucking coins!
Can you get hurt by them?
Yeah, they're
Supposed to
literally...
collect them.
No, I'm supposed to collect stars, not coins. Fuck!
Oh.
And I'm
He's
dead.
like, fuck, I was too enticed by the coin.
Oh wait, what?
Continue, hit continue.
Hey, we're in it.
Did you never
We're
have
in
to
it.
continue before?
We're in it. We are in it. You know what?
Have you
We're
never
in
used a-
it.
Have you never used to continue before?
We're gonna save this in slot 2.
Answer my question.
I can't answer your question because I don't know.
That's what I said. Have you never used a continue before?
I don't know.
Then that's all you had to say.
No, I can't. I have to give you a yes or no. No in betweens.
Say yes and no. That's not in between, it's both.
I mean, yeah, that's a both, and they happen.
Yes.
But nah.
No.
I think the farthest I've ever gotten was
In this,
this. Was the stage after this? Without cheating? God damn.
game, you can do this. I believe in you. You did it before. You can do it again.
No, I can never do anything ever again.
Okay, I guess you can never do anything ever again.
Okay, that's why I'm jumping to the next platform
You-
too soon.
I guess you have to tell yourself that you suck in order to win, huh?
Absolutely not. I just
That's what you just did.
No. I said I'm the best, and you didn't believe me.
Just
and that's what
immediately
happened.
fails. I hope that you fall. Yeah, I hope you really mess up now because you're so mean. This is what
Why?
you deserve. This is
Why?
what you deserve for lying.
No, make it stop.
That's
No,
what you deserve for lying.
I've never told a lie a day today.
In day today.
In day
lied
today.
Again, you just lied again.
I haven't. I've never lied. Next 5 minutes.
Oh, I didn't tell you what my favorite ice cream is.
Oh yeah, what is your favorite?
Oh,
ice
well,
cream?
not favorite. That
Or
was
any
one.
new one.
It
The
was new ones. Lately I've been trying new, like, Ben and Jerry's.
okay.
And I got Gosh, I got a new one, and I actually can't remember what it's called.
Is it churros? Ow.
No, it is. I'm gonna go look now.
Churros 2, the
because
sequel.
I have no self-control. It's called Dublin Mudslide.
Oh? What's in it?
It is Irish cream ice cream with chocolate chip cookies and coffee fudge swirls.
Ooh.
And I thought, what the hell? I'll try it. And it is so good.
Fuck.
I think I will have some now.
Mudslide sounds awesome. Ice cream sounds awesome.
It's Dublin mudslide. So it's
Dublin
Irish,
mudslide?
Yeah, so it's Irish cream ice cream.
Can you like send me some real quick? Just
I
hand some
can't.
over.
I really wish I could.
Just put it through the Discord. Just just
would
give me.
melt. Discord
It
doesn't.
would, I like the implication that the only thing keeping you from giving me ice cream through Discord is that Discord is apparently very hot and would melt the ice cream. Were it any other non-perishable food.
Yeah, if you want a banana or like a,
No,
a beer, I could send those, but
I can't do an apple because I'm a professional, a doctor, if you will.
Keep the doctor away, and if you eat an apple, then you'll have no doctor.
I'll die. If it,
Oops, you might hear a car alarm in the background where I'm from.
I will keep my ears open.
No, I mean right now it's going off.
No, I don't hear it. Okay, we did it.
I can. I wish it'd go away. Oh, it stopped.
And then this is the part where, yeah, oh shit, where we hit a checkpoint.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun. What the fuck?
Secrets for an
That's
extra life.
cheating.
I knew something was up. I never found that as a kid, but I didn't know that was there, but I was exploring. I figured secrets.
Come on, it feels like you should be able to jump up there. That's
Okay, so I thought, like, you see how it goes down a bit? I was thinking of it kind of like a spring, like if I let it go all the way down, it'll pop back up, but that's not the case, so I'm supposed to go fast.
But it still seems a little bullshit how they're like, no, you can't get up there. Like, oh, okay. Pretty sure I could, but alright.
I'm very sure. Here's the thing, can't Woody grab, I wish Woody could grab ledges.
He says,
Damn.
hands? What are those? Ow.
Ow.
He says, ow. I couldn't bring my legs up because I'm a pussy.
I don't. Ah. Please,
What the fuck
please
is that?
stop. They're like circuit shit.
Circuit shit. Oh, you know what I didn't finish my thought earlier. I was gonna say, yeah, Discord, it's electronically connected, so of course it's gonna melt. It's only full of
Well, electricity.
fucking
Electricity
car
is hot.
alarms.
It's full of car alarms. Discord is full of car alarms, and that's why the ice cream would melt.
Someone's car alarm keeps going off. This is what you deal with when you live in the city.
It's the law of the land. In the law
Like,
of the
why did it go off?
land.
It's like, I get if it goes off once. Why did it go off twice?
Fuck! I was supposed to keep running.
I like to imagine. Sorry, I'm eating ice cream.
Go for it.
I like to imagine that you died there because it chopped Woody's head off.
Just like a Russian doll.
What do you mean, like a Russian doll?
Like a Russian doll.
You mean a matryoshka where they're made to be cut in half so they just open and close?
Yes, exactly like that.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what I'm not talking about. Also, what am I supposed to do there and not get hit? I think I'm supposed to duck and let it reset? Get more
Would
time?
sing Matryoshka by Vocaloid, but I cannot remember.
What was that?
I would sing Matryoshka by Vocaloid.
Ah,
Can't remember how it goes.
I thought you were trying to say something in Russian, and we're like, I can't remember how
I
it
don't
goes.
know how to speak Russian,
Well,
and
if-
I would not because Russia's bad right now.
Well,
not
the
get
Russian
into that.
people are good. The
Yeah.
individual Russian people are very good, and so
Absolutely, but people keep changing things. Like there was a sandwich called the Russian something, and they changed it to something else because bad.
I don't. I just.
Oh my gosh, the car alarm is going off a third time. Who is someone trying to rob a car? What is going on?
They forgot their keys in their
I'm
sleep,
gonna
in their
restream.
sanity. Okay.
No,
Alternatively,
the people of the
you
people
could
of
throw a
Russia
knife at the car alarm guy.
Yeah, probably. The people of Russia are great. It's the one person. who
Yeah.
is- But I'm doing a thing for class called No More War, or there's like a specific title I think, where I'm doing an animation for Ukraine. Stop falling in a circle.
No.
Come on.
I'm just gonna die. Hold up,
I'm
just
gonna
gonna die.
whoop. I'm gonna butcher this, but there's like a phrase that's like no more war. That's like "nie bo nie" or something like that, and I'm terribly sorry. I know I butchered that. I don't.
All my
speak
Ukrainian homies are gonna fight you now.
I think it's in Russian actually. I don't know.
All my Russian homies are gonna fight you right now.
I don't think you have any Russian homies, but all the Russian homies, I'm so sorry.
It's happening. But it's like you said, it's an animation.
Yeah, we make an animation that's supposed to be for No More War Ukraine. So mine is
I'm listening.
the common nightingale, which is
Fuck.
Ukraine's national animal. And the national bird is a stork.
Okay, you kind of cut in and out.
Nation- Oh, I am?
Yeah, like you would go to say the animal and it would just like silence.
How am I now?
Seemingly good.
Let me know if I cut out again.
Gotcha.
Car alarm is going off a fourth time.
They're determined.
I'm gonna cry.
Listen, either someone's getting arrested or someone's getting their car stolen.
Someone's gonna call the police at some point, I just know it. So I'm not gonna bother. But, just...
Did I get through? Yeah!
Woohoo!
Yeah, baby!
I don't remember what I was talking about.
Uh,
oh, my animation.
Your animation,
Common
yes.
Nightingale.
Ooh, a visitor from the outside. If you will help save our friends who are trapped inside the machine, we reward you by taking you to see the claw. Okay, you have time.
Common Nightingale is their national animal, but the stork is their national bird.
Huh.
But my animation is just like a nightingale, like cries a tear, and then sunflower grows from the tear, and it's like, oh, cute, because sunflowers are their national flower.
Okay. That's pretty cool. You do it over like a desert field. Ooh. You could, if you could. It cries out like it's like, cause like if it have it, I don't know, in like a barren like a barren field that got torn up, and then the tear sprouts a field of sunflowers.
Aw, maybe.
Like
Yeah.
like it's like a symbol of regrowth and recovery.
Look at you with the good ideas.
I'm not an artist, so it's easy for me to give you more work.
Wow. That doesn't mean you can't have good ideas.
That's fair.
Because you're a different type of artist.
I am a professional gamer.
Did you even read the instructions?
Yes, I did. Did you expect to play Doom in your Toy Story?
Oh my
Hello?
gosh. My friend Sarah would love this.
So, I hope she would. I don't know if she would love this because there's no shooting in this. I'm supposed to take
Okay, maybe
these.
she'd hate this, but she would recognize it.
Yes, I have to take these things and lead them all the way back here to the dispenser.
Hello.
Hello.
And they will make sounds when I'm close. And I have to do this before I run out of time. And I saved before this because this part I would rarely get this far, and if I got this far, it would freak me out. It took me a long time to get good enough to.
This part scared you, or?
Yeah, because it was unnerving. Like, I wasn't used to 3D. I'm in this tight, closed area.
Fair enough.
I have these aliens, and the big thing is I have this timer that's constantly going down, and I suck at directions. So, remembering where I am in the 3D space.
Oh, well, that's part of why. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're pretty much.
That's part of why I didn't like the Zelda game, like the thing that freaked me out with the creatures in Skyward Sword, I think it was.
Yeah.
It was timed, so I would get close and then I would get too freaked out and scared,
Oh,
and then I'd lose because of time, and then I had to start all over again. And then that's when I cried to myself. Like, what the fuck is the game? And I was like,
No, I don't wanna. Okay. Where are you?
She told me, it's not a big deal, you could just not play, and I was like, no, I have to. Dishonor on my family.
Okay.
Hello.
Where are you? There you are.
Yay! Is that the last one?
Yes. And this is gonna move. And then
We just gotta
through
get
here. And then
to...
here.
Come on. 20 seconds left. Come on.
Hello.
Getting around these corners is a bitch.
Go.
Got it.
Gosh, you did it.
Okay. All right.
You didn't even need the save state that you saved.
That I'm definitely doing right now. Yes, you're right. I didn't.
No, I
need
mean,
it.
like, you didn't die and have to do it over again.
Oh yeah, no. Thank you, stranger, for your help. We will take you to the claw. It decides who will go and who will stay. Shh. The claw moves. In horror, Woody sees Sid, a kid who's cruel to all his toys, control the claw,
Yeah.
and he plans on getting Buzz.
Is Sid, was Sid a neighborhood kid, or?
I don't think Andy and Sid actually knew each other, but somehow word around the block was the toys knew that Sid was an asshole to his toys.
Maybe the toys got out and died or something.
They have a cookout maybe once a year or something like that.
Maybe. Andy would be horrified.
Try and stop Sid from picking up the Buzz with claw. English hard.
You mean Buzz with the claw.
You're
The
right.
Buzz with claw.
Oh, this, however, was a lot of fun. And then I immediately die.
Why was it a lot of fun?
So, one, I get to smack a bunch of these around. It took me a second to realize I had to hold up to actually smack them around. But you swing normally to pop them up, and then you hold up to hit them to get them to fly out.
No, Buzz!
There you go.
I was like, what are you doing? You're letting Buzz get caught.
Yeah, no, he's gotta take it the other way to get him out of here.
You ain't getting it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, he gets more and more accurate every time, so I gotta...
Oh, really?
Yeah. So he can't hurt me if I duck. So I don't have to worry about really getting hit. I just have to... Go! Fuck.
I just look
Apparently
over
it needs multiple
What?
hits. Or I hit it too early.
I believe in you.
So you better stop it. That's a crime.
What the fuck?
I believe in you. You better stop that.
That's a crime.
It's a crime. That's
Should I be
illegal.
worried for some reason?
There we go.
About you? Should I be worried?
As long as you don't tell the government where I'm at, no, you should be fine.
Oh, okay. So I won't tell anyone that you live at In breath,
and-
under breath.
I need a sensor sound.
A sensor sound? That would be
Yeah, I forgot the name of whatever.
What do you
it would
mean?
be.
You had a sensor sound, obviously.
Yeah, of course, that I had planned for that exact situation.
I like how they're just laying there like they're not alive.
Yeah,
And then you throw them in the air and they're like, whatever.
they just let me smack them around and it's great, even though.
I was gonna do something on my phone. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I know what it was. I was gonna check the chat.
Is that the last coin? No. Yeah, no. Fuck off. It's not a very hard boss fight once you get in position, but it's just really fun to fuck around with the aliens. And
I just checked the screen to see how it looks. And have you seen this man? And it's a Yoshi.
oh yeah, you haven't seen? Yeah. Have you seen this man?
Earlier it was the weird guy that's in the Discord.
Okay, yeah. So the thing, the have you seen this man? It's always supposed to be Fat Yoshi, and we oh shit, we're missing the story. Sid uses the claw to pick up Buzz. Woody trying to keep Buzz from being taken. Grabs Buzz's leg, and before he can let go, is lifted into the air as well. Smiling, Sid moves both toys towards the prize chute.
Well, the part we missed was just you must not fight the will of the claw, all must obey the claw.
Yes. All right, double prizes. A Buzz Lightyear and a stupid cowboy doll, all for a few measly quarters. Sid stuffs his new toys deep in his backpack, and with a second evil laugh, heads homes.
You gotta
To play.
laugh like the kid. He's a kid, so he doesn't have a good evil laugh. So he's like,
Yeah, no, I remember his laugh being something similar to that. He has a good evil laugh.
"Oh, does he actually?"
Yeah, Sid's evil laugh was like kind of childish, but like it's very. How do I put it? Anyway, Sid closes the door to his bedroom and pulls Woody out of his backpack. Lifting a large magnifying glass to catch the sun, Sid trains to spot a hotlight on Woody's forehead. Where are your rebel friends now? Because he was pretending that Woody was keeping secret. Anyway, Sid's workbench.
whatever.
Make your way across Sid's desk, but look out for Sid.
Uh-huh.
The conversation before we got caught up in the story.
I don't remember.
Oh, right, the Yoshi.
Oh, yes?
So it's like a little meme joke between Amber, London, and anything. Because like at one point, she finds a wooden Yoshi skull, 3D printed model, and she just comes up to is like, "Hey, sir, have you seen this man? Have you seen this?" And I don't know, every now and then we just randomly pull it up. So now I put it on the stream because you gotta know, have you seen this man? Have you seen one of these before? Have you seen this man, China?
No.
Have you seen this man?
I'd rather not see him.
You'd rather not see him, exactly. And then in the demon thing that we found from Battle Golfer, I had to know what it was, so they sent me a picture of what it looked like, and I was like,
Yes.
that looks like I could put on a wanted poster.
I feel like you should change it every once in a while.
That's
the game.
That's the plan.
Paul Bunyan! I love Paul Bunyan, but not with a gun.
Heavy rock. Fuck. Oh yeah, this is hard. This is actively.
This looks horrible. I don't know if you didn't do a save state. I don't know how you'd get here.
A lot of trial and error. Fuck.
I don't.
he just gave up.
You were saying?
Well,
I mean, trial and error, and then you died.
and then you die. Yeah, pretty much. The one weekend I'd have to play the Super Nintendo, I'd spend some hours trying to get good at this, and then play the other games, and then, you know, it takes you a few hours to get somewhere, and eventually you get tired of starting over and dying.
And then you die.
Okay. I can get closer towards the end.
I was in the bookstore, and I think I heard someone say this. It could have just been me making things up. You know when you do that? Sometimes
Yeah.
you're like, did I hear that, or did I make that up? But I swore someone said, They were looking at a book and they were like, parenting is hard, and then you die.
I mean, where's the lie?
Yeah. It
All
was
right.
like, okay, good, love that.
Ooh. Okay. All right.
Ow.
I gotta not try and rush, cause I can have. I gotta make that, and then I got, then I got blasted.
Oops.
Okay. And then I go here. Okay, I think I know how I'm supposed to do that. I gotta.
Are you?
Yep. I gotta do this. Except for not like that. Not like that at all. Okay, yeah, nope. We're cheating mode and initiated. Let's go. Is it this
Wait,
one?
what did you do?
I had a game over, so that's a.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Is this the boss fight? I have to check if this is the boss fight. Yes, this is the boss
Antoine,
fight.
I have a very important question for you.
I have a very important answer, hopefully.
Do you want to know the question?
Yeah.
Just like a suspenseful pause. Did you want to hear it?
Did you want to hear it? I mean, I'd hope so. You sounded important.
Do you
Eat
still
with
consider-
a spork? Okay.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Eat with a spork. Still consider Pluto to be a planet.
Absolutely.
Do you?
Yes.
Me too, actually.
It's never.
I feel like once you give it, it's. I know they were like, oh, well, actually, we found all these other things, and so we could like, then we'd have to name them, and it's like, no, you made a mistake. I understand, but you already gave it. It's.
How dare you deprive Pluto of its status? That's like trying to make Pluto no longer a Sailor Scout.
Like, well, you gave someone their citizenship, and then you were like, no, actually, we made a mistake. Taking it away.
I mean, they can do that. It's still awful.
Yeah, I know, but so they shouldn't do that either. So therefore, I'm right.
You are.
Why
Absolutely.
are they making mouse noises? I just realized.
They're squeaky.
But they're not mice.
Have you ever slapped an alien with the rope on your back before?
I thought you said, have you ever slept with an alien?
Have you ever slept with an alien before? They squeak, okay?
I had a plastic alien that squeaked. But yeah, or do they squeak? I don't remember. But I feel like once you've given a planet its planetship, you can't just be like, never mind, we lied, because you already taught it to everyone in school. They all learned that.
I thought you were gonna say you already taught it that it's a planet. You've already told it it's a planet. You've already taught it how to speak.
Else.
You can't just undo
That's
that.
like if they suddenly found out 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2, and they're like, actually, we have to tell everybody that that's wrong. But everybody's already learned that, so
Okay.
it's really hard to unlearn it.
True, but I feel like that's the worst example because
I know.
you can't really get by without 1 + 1 = 2.
Yeah, but what if there was a different number that they discovered?
Even discovered, it would just like
They discovered it, and it ruined the entire numeric system.
the numeric system is made up to be killed. The only reason why we have 9.
It's 1 in the morning. And you
Okay,
think it's almost 2, and you think I have good examples at this point?
I mean, fair, but also
They teach that Paul
I'm
Bunyan
allowed
doesn't
to-
actually. They teach Paul Bunyan actually has a gun instead of an axe. There you go. There's.
you know what?
It's right behind you. You got Paul
You're
Bunyan
right,
with a
Paul.
gun.
It turns out we checked the history pages. Paul Bunyan actually had a.
You know Paul
had a
Bunyan
gun.
didn't exist, right?
What are you talking? You're trying to imply to me that a man who could
Paul
fell
Bunyan is,
forest
right?
trees in one fell swoop
Okay.
and had a giant blue ox wasn't
Named
real?
Babe. Did you know that the ox is
Yeah.
named Babe? Oh, she was so cute.
I read the
I
history
looked
books.
up,
I know all
like-
about Babe.
I just looked up interesting questions because I wanted to know.
Can you show me? There's something different about these strangers like me.
I don't want to know.
I wanna know. Can you show me? There's something different about this strange fucking shit.
Excuse me. This strange fucking shit.
Okay, I gotta stop trying to get that life. It's not worth it.
I feel
may
that.
have cost me
More lives.
more lives, and I still didn't get it in
life
the.
that you... So, what is the most unusual thing in your wallet, pocket, or purse right at this moment?
Probably. Shit. Pocket. Ugh. I got rid of all my interesting stuff. Probably. Oh, you know what? My driver's license.
Why is that the most interesting?
Because I never keep it in there.
Oh, fair enough. That's kind of dangerous.
No, it's only dangerous if you lose it.
Well, how are you if you're driving and you don't have your license?
Okay, put it like this. If someone was gonna rob you, what's the first thing they want?
Your wallet.
Okay.
But also, if you don't have your wallet, then how are you driving? Or if you don't have your...
It's in the car,
right.
it's just not in the wallet.
Gotcha. That was terrifying. Was that Sid?
That's it. This is part of the movie. Fuck.
Ow. Fuck.
It's
For me, it's, I have a, I found
Mouth.
this little thing that I thought was a sticker at my school. I almost said my school name. I found this sticker that was at my school. I thought it was a sticker, so I took it because it looked like one of those like free, you can take these, and it wasn't a sticker. It was just like a piece of paper with a printed drawing on it.
Oh.
But it's a picture of a really, really fat, it's like a drawing of a really, really fat dog.
I
have that in
my brain defaulted to cat for some reason.
That's valid, but it's actually a dog. And it's super, super fat and really cute. And I just put it in my wallet for safekeeping, and then I never took it out of there. So every once in a while, I'll be like, oh, it's still in here.
You know what?
One of those.
That's
What?
pretty neat. It's good to hold on to though that. I used to have all the business cards of the artists I would run into at commission tables from cons, and I want to hold on to all of them because I'm like, you never know when you need something commissioned. You know, you need to, and I still have them. I just keep them in a jar on one of my dresser. But I used to keep them in my wallet.
Oh, what's the thing that's hovering above you?
Oh, the little, that's how many coins Sid had. That's basically the boss's health bar.
Oh, their lives or whatever.
Yeah, and then they get one more. Ooh.
Sid, you're out of coins. Get out of here.
Yeah. There we go.
But how could this happen? He didn't get us.
And then he gets us anyway because life is cruel, Ed boy. And I'm just gonna, you know what? After doing
You
it
liked
this many
Ed, and Eddie,
times,
huh? You liked Carl or not Carl?
Carl. Oh yeah, my favorite Ed and Eddie character, Carl,
I'm sorry. My brain was defaulting.
and his
to
friend
Chocolate.
Weezer.
Shut up. What is his name?
Kevin.
No, that's not Kevin. It's
Oh,
the
you're
blue
thinking
hair.
the blue hair Ralph.
Thank you. Why the fuck did I
Yeah.
say Carl?
You know, they rhyme.
They
Ralph,
do not.
Carl, all the greatest rappers put them together all the time. And I love being at 1 health and just immediately the slightest inconvenience. Well, I guess it's death. just the wind tickles your face. I guess I'm dead. My life is just gone.
Coin that weighs nothing hits you. Well,
My time has come.
your friend touches you. I'm dead.
I'm eating every
That's right,
single
the
one of
balls.
these. Listen,
But Woody doesn't have balls.
I mean, we don't know
I wonder
that.
what it
None
feels
of us.
like to be.
None of us has undressed Woody.
I
You
wonder
could have.
what it feels like to be a creature with no genitals. Must be nice.
I mean, it must be like a slug. You probably live react to a bunch of stuff.
Are you just starting to get what that meme is about?
I know what the meme's about. I just.
You didn't before, did you? When I showed you the thing that you were
Oh
like,
no! And then because I hadn't been on Tumblr in a minute, and then So you showed me, and then I got on
You
Tumblr, and it was
wouldn't
everywhere.
You wouldn't live slug reaction to gay people. Have you seen that one?
Oh, like you wouldn't steal a car?
Yeah, and it's like you wouldn't live action to gay people.
You wouldn't
seen
live
that?
slug react? No, I haven't, but...
And the gay people, I think it's like pictures of, I can't remember. Hold on,
Spider-Man?
I'll look it up. No.
Because that's all I want.
Wouldn't live action. I can't type. You wouldn't live action. Or live slug. Oh my gosh. Slug reaction of gay people. Oh no, the daily.com. The obscure Star Wars character is suddenly a queer reaction meme. Oh, here we go. It is people from Phoenix Wright. It is characters from Phoenix Wright.
Oh.
So it's you wouldn't live slug reaction a gay people, and the gay people are characters from Phoenix Wright.
Oh, is it? Okay, send me the thing.
It's I know the characters, but I don't know their names except for Edgeworth.
Okay, Edgeworth's not in there.
Edgeworth is in here.
It is in there? So Phoenix and Edge?
No, it's just there's Edgeworth, and then there's the blonde guy, and then there's a girl that I'm working a case right now, and I don't remember her name. You have to kind of zoom in to see them, but.
I have to check.
And the
Okay.
one's a robot or something? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the thing.
I'll take a look. I just gotta
Don't
get
worry
through
about it right
Sid's
now. I sent it to
shit.
you. Do not rush. How did we get on the topic of live reaction, slug reaction? Of
You asked me what it's like to not have genitals.
Oh, well, of course I did.
Yeah, you know, it's
Why are
an
you
average
on fire?
question.
Can you-
No, I wasn't on fire, but I was on fire, and then I stopped being on fire, and now I'm back
You're
on
still
fire.
yelling hot, hot, hot.
Because it's hot. It's hot, hot, hot.
How do you stop it?
I have to just get far enough without getting fucked. Like that.
Fucked. I know I'm gonna regret asking this question.
Yes, I did kill that president.
Which one?
Oh, no, I can't answer that now. I'll go to jail. As long as you don't know, I'm free.
Richard Nixon. I don't know.
But yeah, I have to find a bowl of milk
Oh.
to throw my head in.
I'm sure it's not milk.
It's very much milk. It's from the movie.
I don't believe you.
I told you, everything here is 100% accurate to the movie.
Oh, you got super loud for a second.
Because I got super close.
You didn't answer when I said which president.
It's because I can't tell you. If I tell you,
No, I mean
go-
I listed a president. You didn't say anything.
I can't. I told you, I cannot tell you. I don't want to go to jail.
Oh, it's George Washington because he cannot tell a lie.
Listen, you're dabbling in things you're not meant to understand, and I will go to jail. Do you want to see me in jail?
Calls 911. My friend killed George Washington.
Ma'am, this is the 10th time you've called us tonight. Please.
But the other times were because the stupid car alarm kept going off. It was 4 times.
I made it. We're here.
Is this the end?
No, that's just the next level. When Sid is called downstairs by his mother, it gives Woody a chance to look around the bedroom for Buzz. What could have
Where's
happened to
it's
him?
the baby.
And unknown to Woody, lurking in the dark shadows, something has been watching his every move very carefully.
That baby head is so creepy, but I also feel bad for it.
Oh yeah, you feel bad for all the toys. Battle of the Mutant Toys. Buzz is somewhere in Sid's room, and you have to find him, but keep moving. Look out for things.
Ah, the Buzz, that asshole. So no, I'm going to regret asking this, but wait, is that cat's name Scud or something?
Oh, that's
Cat
the
or
dog,
dog?
Scud.
If you could add any word to the dictionary, what word would it be, and what would it mean?
Flamboozled.
Okay.
It would have-
Flamboozled? did
Yeah,
you say?
flamboozled.
Okay.
And
How's
it
it different from bamboozled?
it's like being bamboozled, but more flamboyish.
Flamboyantly, you mean?
No. I'm going to
Flamboyant is
die.
another word that
I'm gonna
you're
have to do
adding.
this all over again.
No, you can do this. I believe in you. Do that thing that Aaron does where he tells a story while he's working
Okay.
hard at playing the level.
So there once was a kid who was going to. He wanted to go to the. His mom told him to go to the store. Now, this is not anything unusual that she's asked from him, but he hates it every time because they live out in the forest. And not deep in the forest, just enough for the kid to die.
Okay, now you have to start a new story.
Oh, fuck, don't make. Oh, shit. Okay, all right. As long as I don't hit save position, you hit low
You don't have
position.
to keep doing a story, but I think it'd be funny if you died and you're like, okay, new story.
And you'll never know what happened to that kid.
He died, you said. He was far
Shit.
enough out that
You're
you said
right.
He was far enough in the forest that he
Okay.
died.
All right. So, I'm not. Okay. I'm going to start a story, but it's not going to stop on the death right there because I only have 1 health and everything kills me. So, what the? Why can't I hit you now? Oh, now I can hit you. Okay. So, Kevin was terrified because his boss said if he was late for work one more time, his mother wouldn't recover. And Kevin obviously didn't like the idea of his mother dying because she hadn't signed the will yet. And he wouldn't get the inheritance money he'd been scheming for months if she died. So Kevin reluctantly put on his pants and got ready for work. As the resident doctor and lead surgeon on this incredibly rare case of know-it-all syndrome, he was in charge of getting her back to normal.
Back to normal for work?
So he clocked into work and pretended to shuffle through some papers. Fuck.
We'll never know what happened to Kevin.
All right.
No, I won't
Okay.
know that. What was his boss threatening him? Was Kevin gonna kill his mom?
Lucy never liked the dark. Not that she was scared of what's in it. It's quite the opposite. It felt like home to her, a place where she could be safe. But you see, Lucy never could fit in. She stood out, especially in the dark. Her skin would glow an eerie green. I mean, on command, but it could glow in the dark, really bright.
Yeah.
In fact,
How are you?
she couldn't help but do it every time. Every moment she spent in the shade felt like agony if she wasn't glowing. However, some kids spotted her last time she went hot streaking, as she liked to call it, where she goes in the forest and glows really bright for a bit and makes eerie woobly sounds. Like whoop, 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 whoop. It helps her relax. So she was doing that and some kids saw her and they thought it was an alien. And now those kids are hanging on her favorite spot all the time. And she just wants to unwind. She's got a college exam coming up and it's just a lot of work and they won't go away. And so she had to come up with a plan to get rid of them. Her plan included making them think they were crazy. And then that's all the plan you get. And that's all you get out of that. Okay.
Feel free to stop anytime.
No. So, new story, new plan.
But those were so. I want to say though, you were like Lucy, and then you paused and you jumped over something. And I'm like, he's gonna die, and that's gonna be it.
And that's gonna be the whole story.
Lucy,
No.
never mind. You're never gonna find out.
Mr. Van Winkle. He's a very serious man. He takes care of serious business. Wakes up in the morning, breathes, looks in the mirror, and says, Van Winkle, today is the day. Today is the day you get the job done. Yes, you get the job done every day, but today is the most important day. It's Timmy's birthday. You've been planning for months. You must be prepared. So Van Winkle opens up his tools, his work tools, pulls out his white makeup, and begins to apply the white makeup cream all over his face. He then grabs the red and adds it to his eyes. And pièce de résistance. He grabs the squishy red nose button and puts it over nose. With a rainbow afro, his clown mask is complete, and he can begin the job as top resident clown.
You did it!
And that's the story. And he did it. And the job was successful, and he got paid $1 million, and he didn't retire because he loved his job and he was never embarrassed by it. He's very proud of being a clown. He takes it very seriously.
You know, that accent reminded me of there's a vampire in Sabrina the Teenage Witch, the original.
Oh, okay.
So as soon as you started talking like that, I was like, oh my gosh, it's the vampire from
The vampire from Teen Witch. My name is Scott. I'm a vampire, and I just want to chill. So today I'm going to like totally vibe out and fucking die. Okay. All right, it's fine.
Sorry, just one more. Just one more.
Okay. All right. So, my name is Ashley, and I love going on crusades against the undead and wicked. Okay? There are demons and villainry that needs to be vanquished, and that's it.
And I'm dead, so I can't anymore.
And she died trying to stab a demon, and well, that's life. Life comes at you fast.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Away.
All right. Let's try it different. Okay.
You're pretty good at telling stories on the fly.
You think they're on the fly, but in reality, I've been waiting for months, years, stockpiling this elaborate amount of stories.
That, actually.
Fuck! The touch of death gets me every time.
I believe that.
I die. I don't.
How about both?
Never. It's never funny that you believe me. It's always serious. I can't. I don't know where I was going with that bit. It happened. All right, China.
Yes.
Name 3 Pokemon you really want to eat? Like you think would actually taste? Yes, you think that would actually taste good. And when I say eat, I mean like actually eat. None of that euphemism kids use these days.
I refuse.
No, you have to pick them.
If I was in the
They're
Pokemon
eaten.
world, I would simply become a vegetarian.
I was gonna say it's very commonplace to eat them. It is nothing unusual. Otis enjoyed some crabby meat.
Obviously the fish types, but no, I refuse.
You don't want to eat a Magikarp?
No, I refuse.
Okay, what about the ice cream cone?
No, I refuse.
It's an ice cream cone!
It's sentient!
It wants to be eaten!
No, it doesn't. Does it say that in its Pokédex entry, huh?
Does it say it doesn't want to be eaten in its Pokédex entry?
If it doesn't say it does, then it doesn't necessarily want to, so I'm not gonna just assume.
Look up the Pokédex entry!
You know what? Maybe I will.
You oughta. Educate yourself. You can always do, everyone can do with some education. Woo! First try, baby. Give you a smack. Yeah, and then just look like there, and then whoop. Oops a day. Go to the yo-yos. Oh yos? Yo-yos. What yos? Those yos. Yo-yos. Ow. Yeehaw!
Give me a second.
Oh shit. Okay.
You good?
I'm living. Nope, I'm dying now. Fuck. I tried to gun it. I shouldn't have. Okay. I'm going to try for the trick. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. You know what's fine? It is fine. It's fine. Yes, it is. Very fine. So fine. Absolutely fine. Come on, brain, don't fail me now.
I'm not fighting like the actual.
Vanilla
Like-
tricks? Vanilla
I
tricks?
have the Pokemon. I can't find its actual Pokédex entry.
What? There should be a ton. It should be like Bulbapedia?
I mean, like, there's entries about. I was just looking for something that was really concise and quick. Like, here's the entry from the game. Here you go.
Oh no, you have to know because there's like multiple.
Fine,
just
I'll
read all the multiple entries. In fact, read them out loud so we can discover the information in real time.
It's a small Pokemon with a head covered with something resembling soft serve ice cream. Resembling.
Go on.
Besides its actual head, which is made of the same icy material as its body. It has dark blue eyes, a dark blue mouth, and light blue crystals on its cheeks. Its small body is adorned with specks of ice and has stubby arms. The snow on Vanillite's head can melt with heat or repeated touching, leaving it with a bald appearance of simply an ice creature. In the Japanese Pokédex for Coma, it becomes embarrassed if seen in this state. Vanillites are born from icicles that are hit by morning sunlight and wish not to melt.
Oh.
It can blow winds as low as -58 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Causes it to create ice crystals and make it snow in nearby areas when it exhales. It sleeps buried under snow and gains energy from the morning sun. In hotter regions, it is treasured by households, though it shrinks little by little. Glalie is a natural predator of Vanillite. I love that because we never talk about actual predators.
There's only
They don't ever show them eating each other.
Well, yeah, that's probably for the best, except for the manga. The manga, I remember the original manga
I
shows
know.
some brutal stuff.
Yeah, the original, because I know they make manga now.
Yeah, but I was
Yeah, I would say because of it's born from icicles that wish not to melt. Yeah, I don't think it wants to be eaten.
melting, being licked and eaten. Those are two different things.
It melts in your mouth to eat, so therefore, you are wrong.
I mean,
Ding dong, you are wrong.
you could be right, but then again,
I'm right.
you could be wrong.
I'm right.
And I like to imply that I'm right, so therefore,
I'm always
we're both right, and there are
Nope,
no
you're wrong.
losers here.
You're wrong. You're wrong. Absolutely wrong.
Never. Absolutely impossible. What's my name again? Thug Senpai? Absolutely can never be wrong.
It's wrong.
That's how
You're
the rule.
wrong.
Listen, I don't make the rules. It's just it says here
You
in the rules that
actually
I wrote. It says here that if your name's Thug Senpai, you can't be wrong. I don't make the rules.
You actually do make the rules, so.
Impossible. It's hot. It's hot, 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 hot. I hate that I have to keep doing this little shimmy shammy.
I think we've been on this level for 10,000 years.
Okay. There's no way to see what's coming till it's too late. Woody's gonna die.
I believe in you.
Oh, there we go. It's what I would say if he would have died, but he didn't, because he wouldn't. And we're gonna save.
I'm gonna look up weird questions to ask.
Okay, alright, okay. Have you
Oh, I'm looking
seen
up,
The
but-
Ghost of
but-
John?
No.
You haven't seen The Ghost of John?
No.
Long white hair with no skin on? Woo! Wouldn't be chilly with no skin on? I don't. It's just strange to me that you haven't seen The Ghost of John. You know, long white hair with
Pretend
no
I
skin
didn't
on.
hear anything you just said.
Have you seen Ghost of John? Long white hair with no
If I looked in
skin
your,
on.
If I looked in your search history right now, Antoine, what weird, embarrassing thing would I find?
There are things we don't share. One of them is search history.
Yes, I know, but is there something that you can share that's not incriminating? Let me see what is there a way to
think.
check on your phone what the last thing you searched was on Google? I can't remember. I don't know if you can do that on your phone. How do I look up latest
Okay.
Google
All right. We live in.
searches?
Do this.
Oops, my phone is like not cooperating. That was the first weird question, so that's why I asked.
Fuck. If you would check my browser history, it would probably be
I don't know how to check my
Toy Story's art book, which isn't weird in context.
No, that's the weirdest thing that you are willing to share.
That's the weirdest thing I can literally think of off the top of my head.
Fair enough. I'm gonna look through my history. I'm gonna scroll and stop.
I think the hard part is that I've memorized most of all the internet I plan to go to on a daily, like, so I don't need to search anything, and I haven't been writing stories, so I haven't had anything to like motivate me into finding the unusuals.
Yeah, mine are mostly D&D related. These are boring.
You know what's not boring?
Me.
Or my love for the homies. Fuck. You nor my love for the homies. They're never boring.
These are weird questions. What is the most inappropriate object in your fridge? I don't think I have one.
I believe it's the lemon I cut up.
Nice. The lemon screams in pain.
Lemon! Ugh! Come on now. Come on, brain. We can do this.
You can do this.
Did I not save after the... No, I didn't, because I was... Alright, if I can get through this... If I can get through this with more than 2 lives, I will save.
Antoine, I swear I'm gonna kill myself.
Please don't.
Please don't die.
You forget, I've only got like... Okay, now I can't die. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, let's just think this calmly.
Some of these questions I don't understand.
Okay, which question don't you understand?
What weirdest subject had you found in your friend's house?
Oh,
What does that mean?
I once knew a man named McTucket? I don't fucking know.
The other one that doesn't make sense is name the most terrible 1+1 sale idea. What does that mean?
Buy one, get one?
Maybe?
So like...
Okay, so what's the most terrible?
I don't know, buy one, get one free electric bill?
It could be buy one book, get one, book that's been printed incorrectly. Ooh! If you were arrested without explanation, what would your friends and family think you've done? That's a good one.
Ooh. Probably speeding.
Speeding?
They would probably think I was speeding.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe something car related for me too.
What about for you? If I had to guess?
Jeez, like
you getting arrested. Oh man, I'd be...
You'd be surprised.
I'd be very surprised. You're definitely... Oh shit.
Maybe my... Well, I
Fuck!
was sick first.
No! I could have got to the next stage with 3 lives. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No,
I want to hear what you say.
I think if you were to get arrested, it would probably be... Oof. That's so hard. 'Cause I was gonna say, you don't really like driving.
But I do drive.
Yes. So, like, maybe an accident, but that just seems boring. And also, you wouldn't be arrested because you'd be apologizing forever.
Yeah.
Uh,
I do feel like it could be a car thing, but my mom also knows that I'm very hot-headed, so I feel like maybe I could accidentally badmouth to a cop. That'd
just be hilarious.
Likely, but it's a possibility, I think.
Maybe getting drunk and arguing with a cop. But I know you don't get drunk in public.
I don't even get drunk, remember?
Yeah. Well, I know you drink, so I know it's possible to accidentally get drunk.
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to, so, and I don't drink that much in a day, so.
Okay, we're out of here.
I drank two and I only got slightly tipsy. So.
Listen, every liquor is different. I can assure you. Also, sometimes you can't taste the liquor and it's super dangerous. Because they taste so good. They taste like pineapple juice. Just pure pineapple juice.
I feel like our sanity is going down as we're getting more tired, and I feel like these questions represent our brains right now.
Okay, alright. Here's a good question. If you could send...
Let's do hypotheticals, yeah.
If you could have your dream vacation, but your worst, like, I don't know, you're like, you'd also have to share that vacation with someone who, not someone you knew, but someone by default just is annoying to you. Like, you have to be in, like, the same area. You don't have to talk to them, but, you know, they are custom made to be annoying to you. What place would it be?
I thought you were gonna say, "Can you do it?"
Oh no! You have to go on this vacation. Your boss is tired of you working. They're gonna get in trouble if you don't take the vacation hours. They can see the blood come, like the murder coming out of your eyes. Well, see, federal government got involved, and so fuck, and so they're trying not to.
Fuck.
Yeah. Federal government got involved. Your boss is like has to get their shit together. So you got a vacation now. You know, it's the U.S. is in a better time. Worker rights exist.
I don't work full time.
Doesn't matter. U.S. is in a better place now. Worker rights happen. You actually get vacation time no matter what.
Ever happen.
This is a hypothetical. You can't just say that will never happen. I'd like to be as hypothetical. I'd like to dream as big as I want to. I can even have.
I'll give you my answer if you be quiet.
I can even have a car. I can even go a month without car trouble.
I'll give you my answer if you be quiet, but if you say one more word, I won't give you my answer. Good. Okay, so the Ghibli, like, there's like a place in Japan where it's like an island or something, and it's like made to have like giant sculptures of like the robots from Castle in the Sky, and it's just amazing.
Ooh.
You may speak. I gave my answer already.
So the I guess like a Disney park, but with Studio Ghibli.
It's not quite a Disney park. It's more of a nature park, but has some Studio Ghibli stuff in it.
Okay, so it's like so it's like a actual nature park.
Sort of, yeah. I don't know that much about it, but I saw it a long time ago. I'd love to go there. And you?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to stay alive.
Aww. Who wants to live anymore?
I do. Very much. I didn't work this damn hard just for me to fucking die. God damn it.
Maybe you should have
put in a lot of work.
Before you ran into the spider.
I have a major case of sunk cost fallacy, and so now I'm all in. I'm all in.
What fallacy?
Sunk costs. The idea that something's kind of a bad idea, but because you invested so much into it, you can't, like, you feel determined to see it through, even though it's going to cost you more than to just give up at this point.
Did you make that, or did you die?
No, I died. I fell right into an enemy.
Antoine.
Okay.
Antoine, if you die one more time, I'll scream.
Don't scream.
You wouldn't want that, because then my neighbors would complain and I'd get evicted.
I don't know if you'd be evicted from one complaint.
I'd get evicted.
You'd be evicted. Okay, alright. I guess this is a life or death situation. Your entire future hangs on the balance of me not dying on this level anymore.
It's gonna happen. You're gonna die.
I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm gonna promise you right now, I'm not gonna die on this level anymore.
Ever again?
Anymore.
I highly doubt that, because you have 0 lives, so you probably should die and start over.
Not on this level. It'll be on the next level.
How do you do that? When you go to the next level, you'll have 0 lives again.
I'm not dying on this level anymore.
I don't believe you, but alright.
Look at that. See how I'm alive right now?
Yeah, don't.
You notice this part right here where I'm still alive?
Don't stroke your ego just yet. You just got hit by something.
See how I'm still alive? See how I'm still alive? I'm still
Yeah,
alive.
you paused the game.
I'm still alive though.
And you're starting over.
I'm still alive. I haven't died yet.
You went. I'll give you that, but you did start over, so technically you lost.
I only stated that I would never die, and I did not die. In fact, I didn't die so hard, I have 2 more lives than I started with.
I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm not gonna stay up too much later, because
this is getting insane, and we should probably not be awake this late.
But
early.
I'm kind of liking that we're here.
Listen, I've only got... I'm trying to think. I've got this stage, and then about, I think, 2 more stages after this. And they do get easier.
Oh, do they now?
No. I don't know why I said that, because I don't remember if they're easier. But it's happening. This whole... Ow. Fuck.
Oh, I love that the person that I messaged because they weren't doing, they weren't being very nice during D&D, they didn't reply to me, but they wrote some kind of meme in a different group. I'm like, that's cool.
Oh.
Thanks for ignoring me.
Ugh. I can...
Do you want to hear about what happened?
Normally, yes, but probably not on stream.
That's fair.
So
Here,
send me, yeah, as I say, give me the lowdown in the messenger. Even though
Messenger
I
or Discord?
whatever you prefer.
I'll do Messenger.
So you can messenger, even though you hardly know her.
I will kill you.
It's nice to know that I am still a comedic genius who's never not said anything unfunny.
I'll tell you tomorrow because it's too much to type.
It is. I am really upset I didn't cheat.
I'm really glad you didn't cheat.
No, we're still here
We can
on this
still go
level.
back and we can still go back and cheat.
We can still go. It's not too late. We can go back and cheat. No, I refuse. I'm in it. Listen. My
You
skills.
already lost another life. Oh my gosh! I look away for 2 seconds. And...
Okay.
Antoine,
Listen, it's a little hard.
you just died again, and you said you wouldn't do
What are
that.
you talking about? I didn't die at all.
I just saw it.
No, I didn't. I fell down, and then everything
You
went
just-
black, and I woke up here in Skyrim.
I said I saw you, and you said no, I didn't.
No,
I saw you. No, I didn't.
I didn't see me. And honestly, if I didn't see it, it didn't happen. Because, you know, that's a healthy lifestyle to live by. Okay. I think I'm actually starting to get an understanding of
Hey,
this
enough and
level.
You may actually get it.
Okay.
I found a good description for an artist. They said, I am just your run-of-the-mill mediocre artist who tries their best to make some good art and a decent amount of side cash.
And a decent amount of what?
Side cash.
Ah, yeah.
You know
Real.
what? That's really valid.
That's 100% real. Does it get more realer than that?
Realer is not a word.
Realer is now a... And why did I do that? Why did I do that? You know what? You know what? It's so weird. Oh man, it's so strange. I don't know what's happening right now. I think my Switch froze for a second. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Did I say Switch? I meant SNES. SNES is what I meant. I mean, it's not possible, but it would be really cool if Nintendo Online did allow access for Toy Story on the Switch.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Because I would like to see some more streamers play this game.
And fail? Or be better at it than you?
Impossible. I'm the best there ever is. Look how I still have 2 lives. You wanna see another streamer that can do that?
Kick your ass.
Here we go. Fuck. Man, it's so weird how the screen froze like that. I'm just gonna have to shake the cartridge real quick. Oh, there you go. Alright. Chyna.
Yes.
What's a flavor of soda you think they should invent?
Blue raspberry lemonade with lavender.
With lavender. That's very specific.
No, it's blue raspberry lemonade with lavender.
Yeah, blue raspberry lemonade with lavender soda.
I have to make it as specific as possible.
I mean, yeah, I'm upset that I'm actually trying to picture what that tastes like.
Probably bad, but I hope good.
No, that's not awful. I've mixed a lot of drinks together. I won't say it's super standout-ish, but it's not bad. It's not like you're trying to mix chocolate with Coca-Cola. And I can tell you, I've tried that.
Mix what with Coca-Cola?
Chocolate.
Like chocolate what?
There was a checkpoint here this whole time!
LOL, good job. Is it chocolate syrup? Chocolate what?
Yeah, it was. So I was working McDonald's, and you know how I put creamer in my soda for like to taste like float?
No,
well, I do that, and someone misunderstood what I wanted in my drink, and so they put like mocha in my Coke, and it tasted awful.
It tasted awful?
Awful. It was bad. It was pretty bad. It's like, it's sweet, but in all the wrong ways. And chocolate has like, I don't know what's the best way to describe it, but like the way it's sweet is kind of like rough sweet, like wood kinda. Whereas Coke is got like a more smooth, like it tries to be, I wouldn't say smooth, but like prickly. It's weird. It's weird how to describe it. So the way when you try to like mix them together, it just doesn't. It just doesn't. It's just too gruff, but like it's smooth out gruff. Like the syrup is rough, sweet, but smooth texture.
I have no, I don't even understand, and I love that.
I don't know where I ended up at, like on the map. Ow. Okay. No, stop.
Ow.
Okay. Here, and then do that, and then these, and keep going. Of course. I hate that I have to crouch and swing to hit those.
Ask me another random question. I dare you.
Oh, I thought I was dead, but I have to go all the way back here. Yeah, I might as well be dead. The worst part is I don't like permanently kill them, I only temporarily stun them.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
What's a show you watched that had an ending that you absolutely hate?
Ooh, not to well, no one cares. I was gonna say not to spoil, but no one cares. Mermaid Melody, Pitchy Pitchy, season 2.
Give me the plot, and so I can understand the ending.
Mermaid Melody is a magical girl anime, where they are mermaids, and there's an evil guy named Gaito who wants to collect all the mermaids as like prizes.
Oh.
And so they have to free their sisters. Well, they're sort of like sisters in a way. But Lucia, it starts off like the plot of Little Mermaid because Lucia saves a young boy and falls in love with him. But then she doesn't see him again for like years and years and years. Oh shit.
Damn.
And you should stay at the checkpoint. Did you? Or
I will do that at the next checkpoint.
ooh, yes. So I'm trying to describe. Basically, Lucia becomes a human girl. She convinces, like, she has a sort of mentor, and I think she convinces her that she needs to go be a normal human for some reason. And so they're like, okay, I didn't want to do that, but sure. So she becomes like a normal human girl, doesn't understand anything about the human world, and acts like a strange girl. Meets her lover again, which his name's Kaito, and the evil guy's name is Gaito.
Oh,
We'll
that
come back to
sounds
that.
dumb.
Just wait, we'll come back to that later. You're not actually supposed to know about Gaito yet. But,
Okay.
it's actually a really good show. She ends up meeting two people at her high school who also turn out to be mermaids, just like her.
Cool. Okay.
And then they have to, it's kind of like the Sailor Scouts where they have to find each other. And then while they're doing that, they also have enemies that start coming after them, like, you're the mermaid princesses, and we need to capture you for Gaito. But they use singing to stop their enemies. Like, they sing
Melodies.
yes.
Mermaid
even though-
melodies.
What?
They have to sing melodies? Mermaid melodies? Because that's the
Yeah.
title drop?
Yes, pitchy, pitchy, pitchy. So they sing really beautiful songs, but the enemies, because the songs are sung by really good-natured people, the enemies, their ears hurt really bad when they hear the song.
Oh, it's not. Oh man, this is so beautiful. I'm rethinking my life choices. It's
No.
This is so powerful of good that as I, an evil person, physically am in pain from hearing this.
Yes.
Okay.
So they do that every time the enemies show up. They're just like, I'm gonna sing a song, and then the enemies try to sing a song, and beat them. So there's actually it's basically a musical. It's a very good song.
Okay. Very anime musical.
End of first season. Everything's great, but the end of the first season, Lucia, the main girl,
Goddamn.
gets a phone call. I'm sorry, this is a long one. You asked me for.
Listen, I'm into it. I'm just trying to distract myself from the misery that is Woody's adventure.
Lucia gets a phone call. I think her boyfriend, because she ends up with him, Kaito.
Okay.
She gets a phone call, and Kaito is missing.
Oh.
And then the season ends. That's just season 1. So, because that's the one that makes me want to watch season 2.
Right.
I will also briefly explain, well, Kaito and Gaito are actually like twins or something, because they literally look the same, and Gaito ends up being actually not so bad because he changes his ways in the end.
Okay.
He's cool, I like him a lot, actually. But, so the second season, because Gaito is gone, they had to come up with a new villain. I actually kind of like him, but that's besides the point. The reason I don't like the second season, I mean, I already didn't like it from the beginning, except for I kept watching because it still was a semi-decent plot. The characters were still there, and the music was still there.
Music's still fire.
Yeah. But so they find Kaito, but he's lost his memory. He
Oh.
doesn't remember that he's dating Lucia.
Oh no.
And So then this other girl found him.
And he started dating her?
Well, she's like, he's not necessarily dating her, but she's like, this is my boyfriend. And anytime Lucia shows up, she's like, how fucking dare you, get the fuck away from him. And then she acts like she's all innocent around Kaito.
Oh, okay. I get it. She's two-faced.
But I feel bad for her. You're supposed to kind of feel, she's kind of, they make her purposefully pathetic. She's like, physically, like, not mentally, but like she has some sort of disease.
Oh.
And so she can't do a lot of things. She's like disabled. And,
so this is sort of her one joy in life.
And she's like, woe is me. I have no life. It's terrible. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, girl, I get that your life is hard, but like, you don't have to be a bitch and steal someone's boyfriend.
Yeah, like, okay, is she given sufficient evidence to know that this...
Well, Kaito doesn't know who he is, and this girl's like, hey, I know who you are.
Oh, she's telling him
like,
she knows. Okay, so she's lying to him.
She's like, I know who this person, I know him, his name's Kaito.
Oh.
And blah, 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 blah. And he was like, yeah, my name is Kaito, and blah, blah. And then she's just like, well, he's mine now, and you can't have him. And it's like, that's not how this works. We should be working on getting his memory back.
Yeah, I feel like the best thing for him would be for him to know his...
Yeah, like, she doesn't want him to remember because she thinks that he'll leave her. So he's like, if she's like, if that's true, then I don't want him to remember. So you should stay away from him.
That's some straight up
it's fucked
small
up.
dick energy.
Yeah. And then there's this really fucking weird. I like the enemy, actually. I actually like him. But he does this weird thing. He absorbs people.
Okay.
And I got really angry because there was actually some villains I super loved, and he absorbed them.
Oh.
And they were just dead. And
they're just gone. That's it. GG's. They had a good run.
They got reborn as anglerfish.
As what?
Anglerfish.
That's not what I would have thought. Also,
well,
fuck these spider placements. Keep going.
Because they're it's mermaid ability. They were fish related enemies. So
I figured that. It's just anglerfish was not the fish I would have expected. Like if you had said crab or seahorse, I'd have been like, fine. Clownfish, maybe.
Angler.
Anglers? I guess
it fits with the whole evil thing.
That's fair. It does, with the idea that, they lure people in and... yeah, it fits. I wouldn't have guessed.
Well... So, he absorbs my favorite villains, so I'm like, okay, fuck you. Whoa, what is happening?
So this part... Remember the movie where Buzz chops the toys?
No.
Okay.
Did you actually beat it this time? Oh my gosh.
So, yeah, remember, okay, so after Woody spends a long time navigating through Sid's room,
You're almost
hell
there,
room.
probably, I think. I'm so proud of you.
Yes.
All you needed was me telling you a story.
It
I'll
helps.
get back to. Maybe it takes your mind off of...
It will,
Yeah.
Let me quickly explain what's happening here.
Yeah, absolutely. I said I'll get back to it in a bit.
Fuck.
Oh, shit. What do you have to do there?
I have to scare them away with Buzz's chop action. So, no, that's the wrong button. Luckily, that didn't do the thing you thought it did, which was screw me over permanently.
Be careful.
Ooh, look at that. Spaced perfectly. All right, you were saying about the...
oh, no, you were going to explain about the story.
Right. So Woody is like, man, these freaky toys are after me. I'm super scared. And Buzz is having an emotional breakdown because he's starting to realize that he's a toy.
Yes, I do remember that.
And he doesn't want to react. So Woody grabs Buzz and forces him to do the karate chop action to scare away the mutant toys.
In the movie?
Yes, I told you everything in this game happens in the movie.
I don't believe you.
I cannot believe that. That's what I can't believe. That you think that... Oh, shit. Oh, we get another band tonight. And...
hear something?
No, in the homies, 20 centimeter Q sent me a message telling me to buy followers. Little do they know,
What do they
I don't
buy?
have money.
Joke's on you. You think I can pay you?
You think I can pay you?
Wait. Antoine, offer to pay them an exposure.
What if I paid you in exposure?
Hey, if you pay this guy, he'll give you followers. Hey, can you give me followers?
Exposure?
Did you want me to continue with my story? Because I can, but I don't have to.
Give me a second.
Hey, take your time.
Without you. There you go. Let's see what they say. They response.
Wait, did you actually write to them?
Yeah, I wrote that in chat.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on.
Ooh, I'm crispy. All right, but yeah, I do want you to continue the story.
Them?
No, not yet. I gotta set a deal first.
Wait, I can't see it because it's old. Oh wait, I see it in the chat.
Yeah.
Wait, I paid you an exposure, little bit no value.
All right.
Thanks for trusting me, man.
Watch out! Take that! Watch out!
Watch out! Take that! Aw.
I don't know what because they bounce back, but I don't know what forces them back.
I believe in you. Like, I believe it.
I will use your belief to get through. I might actually have to take an L on this real quick. So I can have 5 hits. Okay, so the melodies.
They have won.
The guy who absorbed people, some of your favorite villains. Fuck off, Spider.
He also, so it's really weird, cause the villain's name is wow, it's gonna have a hard time saying this. The villain's name is Maruko, and the girl who steals the boyfriend's name is Morocco.
Oh, another twin thing.
They're not twins.
Oh, they just have very similar names.
At all.
Okay.
Yes. Well, he absorbs. I don't even remember which one's which. Boyfriend stealer. All right.
Oh, okay.
He absorbs her, and Lucia is like, oh man, that girl that stole my boyfriend got absorbed. I feel really bad about that. So, you know, she could be like twisted and be like, oh my gosh, that means I get my boyfriend back.
How am I supposed
But
to
she
do
was
that?
like, no, I can't. That's so sad. I have to help her because she's Lucia and she's a magical girl.
Right. I mean, she
does.
does. Just like she's been kind of a bitch, but she doesn't deserve to be bored.
Absorbed. So, did you say Vord?
Yes.
I'm gonna kill you. It's a little bit different than Vord.
I know. I'm paraphrasing.
What I think the way he absorbs them is he turns them into like balls of light, and then they just sort of go into him. It sounds bad, but that's what happens.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. So what the girls do is they sing to her. They call out to her and they sing to her while she's still like. It's gonna sound super wrong. While she's still like in him, like she's not.
She hasn't been fully absorbed.
Her consciousness is still there.
Okay.
So they're singing to her. And this is actually, I'm describing the entire plot, not just the parts I don't like.
I asked for the ending, but at this point I'm getting the whole story, and honestly, I'm here for it. Keep going.
Yeah. I feel like, I'm glad you're into it. Probably because we're hearing someone talk about something they like and or hate.
Yes, but also you're stalling. Tell me.
Sorry, so they sing to her while her consciousness is still there, and the inner, like, true personality of the absorber, Morocco, I don't remember his name. They, sorry, I got distracted by watching because I really want you to get this part.
Damn it. So it seems like as long as I'm not
As long as they're not
moving,
touching you.
as long as I'm not moving, they'll bounce back and won't touch me.
You've gotten this far. I know you.
But
can
I
do it.
can't move while chopping.
Yeah.
But I have to face two different
think you're-
directions.
You've gotten so much closer, though. I think you can do it.
I mean, I'm going to get it. I believe I can do it, and I just trying to figure out the optimal
If I didn't have
strategy.
faith, I wouldn't still be here.
Okay, so that one is like I thought. Like that one, I can't push back.
You just gotta keep moving.
I just gotta keep moving forward.
I think that when you went to try to hit it, it slowed you down and made it faster, sort of like so you couldn't get away from it as easy. So
Yeah.
just don't hit the baby head. And try not to get hit by these guys. So the inner like true personality of the absorber talks to the girl, and he says, "Do you really want to go back to that, to that life where you were ill and nobody really liked you?" He doesn't say it in a mean way, but he's like, it's like, do you really want to go back to the way things were?
Yeah.
This is a safe space for you. You can just fade away. And he's actually like a genuine concerned version of the villain, like the true version of him. And
Okay.
she goes, "It's okay. I need to go back." And that's the one point where I started to actually like her again. It was like this finale where she's realizing, I shouldn't have stolen the boyfriend, and Lucia is mad at me, but she came to like.
I fucked up.
She was gonna like let herself be absorbed, but it was like Lucia, despite everything, came to save me,
People care about me. Like,
even if I was a
genuinely.
horrible person.
Yeah.
So she was like, I need to go back because they want to help me, and I can't let them down. Meanwhile, it shows the outside version of the absorber, and he's screaming and in fire because he's really mad. So he's like spouting fire everywhere, and he's yelling at everyone. And his inner version is like
Super calm.
there's like a music video that someone made, and it shows both versions, and I'm like, that's hilarious. Ooh, you got closer that time.
Okay, there's clearly something I'm missing.
If you need to look something up, I like how you went ow when you paused it. Ow.
I wonder if I can let go of Buzz and smack him normally.
Try whatever, man. You have as long as you don't accidentally hit the save thing.
I would never. I've never fucked up something like that. So simple. Something that I have all the time in the world to handle properly.
If you accidentally do that, you should just cheat.
Watch out! Take that! Take that! Take that!
I told you not to hit the baby.
I am going to hit the baby because there's not enough time not to hit the baby.
You know what? I told you to do whatever. That's fair.
So I'm going to go hit the baby. Antoine 2020.
So basically, what it boils down to is because Morocco decided to make a selfless, not selfish, but selfless choice.
Yeah.
She gets turned into a child so that she can have a better start, like she can have a new life, and she can start over.
Who's her parent?
Well, her older brother. She had an older
Okay.
brother.
How is he going to...
He was always super worried about her. But when she gets transformed into a child, I mean, I think things get explained to him. I don't know. I think the whole world kind of went crazy and she got absorbed, and it was like, oh my gosh. So when she got turned into a child, he was like, this is this chance for a start over.
Yeah, a fresh start.
So it's like, maybe I can help her have a better life, because he was always worried and wished he could do better, and it wasn't his fault, but she was always depressed. So now she went back to being a child, and she looked really happy, and I don't think she remembered anything that happened, so it was kind of a full reset, which was kind of sad, because it's like now she doesn't remember what Lucia did, but I feel like deep down she did. But one of the parts that ruined the entire series for me.
I think I got hit. No, I got hit.
Aw.
But I think with a full life, I
The
can do
screen
it.
there, it's black whether you win or lose, so sometimes I don't know.
No, I'm with you on that.
I'm like, ugh.
Fuck! I wasn't supposed to get hit there. I needed all the health I could get. What? I think I was asking. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, would you like to make a guess about what happened? I don't think you will get it, but would you like to guess at what happens?
She becomes evil again?
Not a bad guess. It
thought-
doesn't actually have to do with her.
Does
It has
the
to do with the.
does the
show as a
Absorbo
whole.
guy just explode and never gets redeemed?
It's not about any particular character. It's about the show as a whole,
Okay.
and it's plot related. So it's not like, oh, the show got canceled or something like that.
Yeah, so
don't
where is
think-
this? I was saying, because it seems like as far as it sounds
The
like
second
the
season
ending.
actually turned out to be really good, even though it was really bad in the beginning.
Yeah,
It was actually really worth it.
seems like things are turning out pretty well, but so how did this ending fuck? God damn.
I like how you smacked that spider thing like 4 times. Like, damn you. I'm sorry to the bot in the chat, but I'm gonna have to expose what happens at the end of the series.
God fucking damn it.
I know that the bot was really looking forward to watching the show, but it's been out
Yeah.
for like 12 years.
Yeah,
so
sorry bot, but we're just gonna have to get spoiled.
I'll have to show you like pictures and videos of the characters. Sometime. And be
Okay.
like, these are the characters I was talking about.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Take that!
Can you let go of Buzz at all or no?
No, I cannot.
Okay.
Watch out! Take that! Take that! Watch out!
Maybe it's just about
Watch out.
surviving long
Watch out.
enough.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Watch out! Take that!
And is the star on the side how many health points you have?
Yeah.
Okay. I actually think this is a really good game.
It's fun. It's just tough.
It's just this one part is annoying me because it's like, what are you supposed to do?
I feel like there's some hit detections they could change, and some of the enemy placements are
Yeah.
mean.
Well,
like
it's-
this right here, there's no time, and the hit detection on your whip is weird. And since I can't kill it, like,
And then that one right there where when you jump, it always gets in the
yes,
way.
it's like always right in the corner, so I have to like really like footsie. Woody, Woody looks blazed out of his mind.
You look scary.
Oh fuck.
Well, you didn't die.
Okay.
So I don't know for 1000% that I am absolutely correct about this, but this is
God
just
damn.
how I perceived how the ending was.
Okay.
From what I gathered.
Or what you
because I
remember?
watched it
Take
once.
That. Take that!
Yes, and it
Watch
was
out.
12
Take that.
or so
Watch
years
out.
ago.
Watch out! Take that! Take that! Watch out!
They
Watch out!
have
Watch out.
all of the characters
Take that!
together in one
Watch out.
spot. All of the characters suddenly are on a stage.
All the characters?
All the characters are on a stage.
Okay.
All of the characters start singing, and then a curtain closes. The entire thing was just a play.
Oh no!
Take that!
Not for 2 seasons.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
I-
Take that.
2 seasons, and they end it with, actually, nothing was fucking real. It was all a play.
Watch out!
Okay.
Watch out! Watch out! Take that!
And
Watch
I
out. Take that!
lost
Watch
my
out. Watch out.
fucking
Take that. Take
mind.
that! Watch
I
out.
was
Watch out.
pissed
Watch
beyond
out. Watch
all
out.
belief.
I don't fucking blame you. I'd be
It was like
absolutely.
those characters, those villains that got absorbed, they were there.
They're all
the people-
alive
Everyone's there.
because there was no consequence. Everything was fake. Your
It made
your whole
me-
point of getting invested is.
I mean, I don't know if the villains were actually there. I think they were. But anyway, it made me. It was like the evil guy was there, just casual. I was like, it just pissed me off. I was so mad. It's like if you got invested in a show and like your favorite character died, and it was like, actually, it was a play of a life. Huh?
Yeah, no,
You know what I'm saying?
I'd be livid.
I was so angry.
Watch
I'm
out.
still angry.
Take that! Take
So
that. Take that!
that's the only part that I don't claim, because the second season it starts off kind of bad, because you're like, oh, this girl is really annoying and pathetic, and then you kind of grow to like her. So it's actually a really good season. I'm really glad I stuck with it. But that last part, I was so angry.
Take that! Watch out! Take that! Take that!
I will have to read up on it. Hopefully, you know what would be really great is if I was wrong. I would actually All you needed was my anger. Save for
saying
sure.
it.
Save twice.
Come on, Buzz, let's get out of here.
Save one more
Woody,
time.
I'm not really a space ranger. I'm just a toy. Just a child's toy. Buzz, listen to me. You're not any child's toy. You're Andy's toy. And you're his favorite, and I... Uh-oh.
I do remember that from the movie. Save one more time, just in case.
Alright, you know what? For the homies.
Good.
Sid!
Good.
An evil laugh. Sid picks up Buzz and straps a large rocket to his back. Houston, we'll go for launch. Laughing.
I do remember this.
Sid takes Buzz outside. Yeah, I told you, all this is part of the movie.
Did you see the poster behind him?
No.
It said Mega Dork, and it had a girl whose face was stretched out like a weird monster.
Huh. Woody, with little time to save, Buzz calls out to the mutant toys. Look, there's a good toy in you, and he needs your help. Please. The toys will help, but to get Buzz, they'll have to face Sid's dog. Sid's dog. Okay. Mega Dork.
Sid's dog. Sid named his dog after himself.
Yep, Sid's dog. Sid. Use Roller Bob to escape across Sid's house. Oh, watch out for Scud, Sid's pet dog. I love this level.
Really?
Yes, I remember cheat coding my way to this level, and I would never skip this level because it's really cool.
Oh, this is cool. What is the purpose of... Oh, gosh. Why does he not have legs? Why does he only use his arms?
He's a skateboard.
But why does he have a body?
Because Sid... Sid would
Sid
fuse toys together.
Why did I know he does. I don't know why I didn't think... Of course it's something Sid made. My brain is like, this doesn't make sense, but of course not. It's Sid. I kind of feel bad that we all thought the dog was evil when he was just a dog.
It's just a dog.
He didn't do anything wrong.
God damn.
He thought he was playing with a toy. That's not his fault. This is a really cool level.
It is. Yeah, here we go. And then the bombs. Fuck.
You got it. You did get it. Oh, shit. Well, you saved, so we're okay. I understand the whatever you call it, the special saving.
Save state?
Yeah, because I would not get through this game.
No. Sid's levels alone are hell. There's so much hell. So we got this level. I believe, I think I was wrong. It's this level and then one level, and I know what the last level is like. So I know the next level can't be the last level.
Yeah.
So
I normally feel bad about staying up this late, but I do not because I'm having a good time.
hell yeah.
Thank you for listening to my TED Talk about Mermaid Melody. This has been my TED Talk.
That's absolutely infuriating.
You actually helped me relive my love for it, reinvigorated it.
And then now you can properly burn it to the ground.
I've been thinking about rewatching it because I'm at the point where I know pretty much every single song.
Damn.
So I could sing them now. It's what made me, it might sound cringy, it's what made me learn how to sing in Japanese because I wanted to be able to sing along with them because it'd be like, sometimes they'd sing the same songs and I'd be like, oh, I wanna sing along, I know this one. But I don't know the words, so, you know.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that makes sense. You, fuck.
You fuck.
People ever have all sorts of reasons.
Jumped into the dog!
Digital dog jump scare.
Have all kinds of what?
People have all kinds of reasons for learning new things. For example, I'm pretty sure 50% of the reason why anyone picks up an instrument after the age of 25 is because they want to play their favorite video game songs.
Yes, agreed. I will say what's really funny is they actually redid all of the songs for the Italian dub.
Huh.
Like normally if it's like a show in a different language, you just do a subtitle over it or something. I don't know. Sometimes they dub over, but sometimes when they dub over, they'll leave the songs because of the performance. You know, the Italians redid every single song. They wrote their own songs, like they're completely different.
Damn.
And there's actually most of them, at least from what I've heard, weren't very good, or I didn't like
Aw.
it. But there's one that's like the theme song, and I sing it all the time. It's in Italian. I learned how to sing just that song, so I don't know I only know how to sing that one song.
It's like, I don't know Italian. It's like, sorry, I don't know Italian. I just know this specific song in the Italian phrase for I don't know Italian, and this sentence, these couple of sentences explaining that I don't know Italian.
Yeah.
It's like all the Italian you learn for the rest of your life.
I really like this song. It's like a theme song about the mermaids, and it's like we are the mermaids. Here are like it describes like their colors and their powers, and then there's like come to the ocean and come see us. Come into the waves and be like us.
Come to the waves.
It's so
Get closer
nice.
to the waves. Get closer to the water.
And I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a fucking Italian opening and it's amazing. What is this? Japanese anime with Italian openings. Hell yeah. Now I'm kind of curious if there are other animes that have Italian openings. I'd like to, what if Cowboy Bebop had an Italian opening? I don't even think this song has music. Like, does the main song have lyrics? It probably does, but
I mean, 5, 4, 3, let's go. No, it doesn't. But the Italian could. They could add it. There's
that's
nothing
very cool.
stopping
They could
it.
just be like, we're gonna make an Italian version. It's gonna have words.
A show I remember.
They just redub over 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they just redubbed that in Italian and like, all right, official Italian dub. Let's go. Jesus, and then dog's gonna show up again.
That's it. The whole rest of the words are all in Japanese.
God damn. Okay, I can do this.
What about? Do you have enough willpower to describe something, or do you want me to describe?
I was gonna say, I remember there was an anime I found that was a huge musical
Because I would
called
love to hear it.
Nerma Daikon Brothers.
What about it?
Nerma Daikon Brothers. It's an anime, a big musical anime, very loosely based off the Blues Brothers.
Is this gonna be one that disappointed you, or is it
No, I mean, it can't really disappoint. It can't disappoint because I don't really I couldn't have expectations. That show was wild. I mean, it was fucked up, but like,
isn't that the best though?
Let me explain. So, instead of the Blues Brothers, it was the Blues. Well, I guess technically Blues Brothers. It was, I forget their names, but the standard shorter brother, taller brother, and their cousin, all forced to like work a daikon farm because they were broke, and it's they inherited the farm, but they didn't want to be farmers. They wanted to be singers, and they had suits and they could sing and everything. They had a pet panda that they kept around, and the show is very crude and that's the wrong spot. That's the wrong spot. We're not there anymore. We're never going back.
Let's go to the beginning.
So hear me out. I know this sounds awful.
Go for it.
The older brother was in love with the cousin.
That's
whatever. It was so the show never presented it as like that's good. She hated it, but she would use that to get money out of him. She'd be like, get away from you, perp, but then she'd also be like, man, I want to go drinking tonight. Hey, brother or cousin or whatever, I totally am implying things. I'll bring back a hoe if you give me money. And he's like, really? She's like, yep, a whole ass hoe just for you, your own personal hoe. And it's the garden tool. And she spent most of the money on booze. And every episode, the younger brother was super tall and very aloof and quiet. And he had a pet panda, and he, the cousin, thought he was super cool, and he couldn't care less about anything. He just wanted to sing and make music, and they would get in wacky adventures every time. Like the second episode, they find that one of them gets addicted to pachinko, and she loses a bunch of their money, and so they decide they're gonna sneak in and steal all the pachinko money, and
No.
they find out that inside the pachinko parlor,
Oh no, here we go.
they were growing, what's it called? It's a Korean dish. Kimchi?
Oh, kimchi, yeah.
Yes. And the kimchi apparently makes you super buff. So they fell into the pot of kimchi. The guys got super buff and they tore up the place. And the police got involved. And so no one got their money back and they were back to being farmers again.
My brain just was like, they're growing test tube fetuses, and it got super dark in there.
They got super drunk from test tube fetuses.
Did you have one that disappointed you?
That disappointed me?
Yeah, you asked me that.
I did ask you that.
That was a really good question, by the way. Doesn't have to be anime, it could just be a show.
I'm trying to think of a show that had an ending that pissed. Okay, well, there's Bo, and that pissed me off. Okay, so
I've never seen the ending.
you know, okay, but you know what Bo is.
Yeah, absolutely. You
yeah,
can
yeah.
tell me how it
So-
ends. I'll never watch it again.
So they were really getting into the you know, they were fighting.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I watched it with my parents once, and they were like, "I don't know what's happening," and they thought it was hilariously bad, and it was great.
It's great. It's greatly bad. It's so much nonsense, that I love. In fact, like, the thing that got me pissed was I was semi-invested. So the plot was moving forward, and so Bobo's trying to fight the Bald Army, right? But apparently the Bald Army had some kind of coup sort of thing going on.
Okay.
And so they were split into two factions that were fighting each other, and Bobo was trying to fight them. It was like the current generation of Baldy Balds that they were taking down, and wrong one. And then there was the old generation that had been awakened from their cryogenic sleep. They thought, oh man, we got to bring in more warriors, so they wake them up. But it turns out that they're like, nah, y'all doing this all wrong. We're here to run places. He's like, no, you're supposed to listen to me. And they're like, nah, I listen to some Welch. And so it was the last episode. They were fighting the last second guy in command, and it was a tough fight. They've been forever trying to beat him. And they started the episode with, this is the last episode. And so they really work hard to beat him. And they're like, all right, it took us forever, but now we got to go in to start this cool three-way fight. And Bobo was like, yeah, it's going to be an intense, crazy three-way fight. I bet you're waiting for that, aren't you? They're like, yeah. And it's like, well, too bad. It's the last episode. See you later, kids. We're done. And they walk into getting ready to do that fight, and they end the episode. The credits go and everything.
And they never made another episode.
They never made another episode.
I bet that was on purpose to like be like, that's the show's dynamic, like that's the but that would piss me off.
It's like, well, because the manga goes further, but I guess they just weren't going to continue the anime.
So did you ever read it?
I read bits of it. It was in the Shonen magazine. Oh, the Shonen magazines. That's how I got introduced to a bunch of stuff.
Valid.
This is so much. I'm gonna have to like save state in a better spot. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to keep this one life until I hit a checkpoint. So
you tell yourself that.
I've only got 2 hits.
By 4 o'clock, I'm going to bed if we haven't stopped by then.
What time is it now?
3.
Oh shit. Alright, you see all that? That was impressive. That was so impressive, in fact. I think I'm gonna save.
I'm gonna go back and do it again.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna save right there.
Oh, you say, okay, gotcha. So you won't have to do that again.
Yeah.
Smart.
Okay, so there's that can gonna go down there, and that second can. Good to know. Look at this useful information we learned.
Anything more about like animes or shows?
There was Stan Lee did work on a manga.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, it was featured in Shonen Jump. Oh, I can't remember what it was called.
Oh,
it's gonna look it up. Stan Lee Shonen Jump manga, and it was
Stanley manga.
It was about these 2 dolls that were created, one for absolute good and absolute evil, and they would base their powers off of. Yes.
Oh, I've seen this before. I never read it, but I know. That's kind of funny to see his name on a manga.
Ow. Okay. Okay. Well,
It's kind of funny to think about, like, Stan Lee manga. Oh my gosh, someone drew him in the manga or in a manga.
In a manga. Well, it's
Oh wait, it says Stan Lee made himself the main villain in a manga he helped create.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. It's been a long time since I read it.
He was like, "Yeah, I want to be the villain."
Yeah, like, make me the villain. I can't be the hero. That'd be pandering. Make me the villain. They gotta take me down.
That's so funny.
Well,
he did always like making cameos and things.
I just gotta make it to the save point. If I can make it to...
Is there a save point up here?
There should be one coming up soon. As long as I don't get hit.
How long is this fucking house?
Okay, I made it.
Hey.
Haha.
Save right by the stinky garbage. Did you save? You didn't save.
No, because I made it to the save point.
Okay, well still. I guess
Okay.
that makes sense. My brain was like, well, you saved points, so you should save. That doesn't make any sense.
Gonna save to spot 4.
I guess it does.
On the
if
off
you
chance I
die.
need more lives.
Like die. What are these bombs? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, who's throwing the bombs? Tell them to stop.
Probably, Sid. What was the first anime that you can remember watching?
Ooh. I mean, technically Pokemon, Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z, but the first deep anime was
Or like,
probably not Love Hina. I mean, I guess you can count Yu Yu Hakusho and Inuyasha, but those are all Toonami.
that still counts as an anime because it was made by, Takamiko I can't remember her name. Hold on, give me 1 second. Rumiko Takahashi. I actually didn't even look it up. It's Rumiko Takahashi. I remembered. I love her stuff. She's amazing.
How am I supposed to know what's coming up?
So Rumiko Takahashi made that. She made Ranma. She made
Oh, I
Mermaid
love
Saga.
Ranma. I haven't seen Mermaid Saga.
I don't think it's an anime. It's a manga, and I just bought it, so I'm gonna read it. There's 2 volumes, I believe. She's got a lot of other stuff. I don't think that it's anime, but yeah. My first was technically Sailor Moon, I think, because I don't remember much of the actual plot, but I remember watching the like show vaguely. I don't remember any of the episodes, but I remember singing the theme song, and I know it like by heart. And I also had a crush on Tuxedo Mask, so I'm like, yeah, I watched Sailor Moon.
Yeah, I mean...
Probably not that often, but I did. The one that I first watched, when I actually discovered what anime was, would be Tokyo Mew Mew.
Oh yeah!
And then I didn't finish Tokyo Mew Mew. I watched Mermaid Melody, and then I finished Tokyo Mew Mew after that. I don't know why. I think I found Mermaid Melody in between, and I was like, what's this? And then I watched all of that, and then I was like, oh yeah, Tokyo Mew Mew. So, I watched Mermaid Melody and Tokyo Mew Mew. Those were my first. So I started with Magical Girl shit, and that was like that changed my world.
Hawk.
I think those were really the right ones for me to start with, you know?
Yeah, like...
Really set the tone for the rest of my anime journey.
Oh man, I kind of got it mixed. I think, besides Toonami stuff, my first self-discovery was, I think, through Comcast On Demand. So like Get Backers, Speed Grapher.
I don't know those.
So Get Backers... Oh, actually, that's neat. I never watched all of it. Get Backers was about these 2 guys who, they were like, kind of like freelancers. They didn't really have a job. And I forgot what the lightning guy's the first guy's backstory was. But the one guy had lightning powers, but not like he could shoot lightning everywhere. He had to like only on his hands. So he could like touch you and shock you. But And then the other guy,
Pat you on the back. Nice job, buddy.
yeah, and Zap. And then the other guy had like some kind of like hypnotizing powers. Like if he looked you in the eyes, he could
These are not the droids.
he could like make you go to sleep or do other sort of things. Like I don't think he could do direct mind control, but he could sort of influence you.
Open, you're starting over.
And so like between the two of them, they would try to get hired for odd end jobs. They'd be like, hey, if you have a problem, we can solve it. And like a genie wish. So like, you know, if obviously they didn't have genie powers, they just had lightning and illusions. But you know, if someone's like, man, I want to see my daughter again, they're like, I mean, it's gonna cost you, but sure. Or I just want to, you know, I want my parents to appreciate me. Damn, I'm getting fucked up. Okay.
Ouchie.
And it was just a bunch of wacky anime like that. But like I also ended up watching like a bunch of dumb ecchi anime, and that kind of like it was funny for a while, and I think it's still kind of funny. Oh, I'm a gamer. And then I died. Like Mabaraho and Magicano, both, I think both their endings kind of pissed me off a bit. No, wrong one.
I love every time you do that, and it's just him dancing.
So, I think it's Magicano. Magicano was, hey, everyone in the world can cast magic. However, you how many spells, like you have a set limit of how many spells you can cast, and once you cast all of them, you die.
Oh shit.
What was that?
What is this one?
This one I believe is Mabaraho.
Okay.
If not, it's Magicano. I know the titles are definitely not confusing at all. The thing is, the most powerful families are families who have like over 600 or something spells they can cast. Like the average person gets like maybe 100, 150, but like the high-end families would have like 600, 700 spells they can cast. So obviously they're way more deadly because like if you want to get in a magic fight with them, they got spells to spare. And as far as I know, there's no way to replenish your spells. Like that's it. That's all you get. The main character only could do 5 spells. So he thought, wow, I'm going to be a shut-in. But apparently, in typical anime fashion, the daughters around his age of the highest end family in the country were told, you have to marry this man and have his kid.
No.
Because it's very important. And he's like, but I'm average and plain and have nothing interesting about me. Why would you want that? And the secret was that because even though he only had 5 spells, it was like genie power. It could do anything because it's all concentrated into 5 spells. So if you were to have kids with him with having to be able to do multiple spells, it would rule the world or whatever. And the girls are like, of course, family, who we definitely care about. And then they hang around this average kid, and he's like, they're like, damn, we're emotionally swayed by his very lack of, you know, being special, but also having very much caring about us and caring about us being happy, genuinely happy. So we'll still argue over him, but not because our family asked us, but because that's just what we want to do. And I don't kind of downplaying it, but it, you know, especially as a teenager, it was still kind of sweet. Like there's a joke I've probably done for you that I steal from the show all the time. One of the girls is awful at home cooking. She's like, if I'm going to qualify to be his whatever, I need to be a good housewife, which means I have to learn how to cook. And obviously he doesn't care, but whatever. She's determined to learn how to cook eel. And she works really hard at it all day, and she gives him a piece, and he's like, wow, this is awful. What? Like, you know, she's crying, but she's happy because, you know, he's being honest with her. He's like, yeah, this is the worst. I can't stand it. Continues to keep eating it. You don't have to eat all of it. This is just really the worst. I can't stomach this. Continues to eat the whole thing because she made it for him and he wanted to do that. And I steal that joke every time. Even when someone's like, hey, what do you like this? I'm like, it's awful. And then I take another bite. Absolutely cannot eat another bite.
I don't know if you've done that, but my dad, whenever my dad finds something delicious, he says it's awful.
Oh yeah, and then continues to eat it.
Well, obviously he continues to eat it because we're at dinner.
No, he could just secretly.
No, it's just, no, for him, if he says it's awful, it means he likes it.
Okay. Like, what if it is awful?
He takes it, well, you would know if he actually thought it was awful. The way he says it is he eats something, he goes, oh, this is awful, which means he thinks it's delicious.
This is.
So, two things. One, what you said about the people being like, we can show you these things, but actually they're not real because it's an illusion, lol. It reminds me of, I don't know if you've ever seen the show Lost.
Not really, no. Why do I jump there every time?
You should definitely watch it at some point, but there's a kid named Miles who comes in like season 4, I think, and I can't remember if he can actually talk to ghosts, if he lies about it, but he like, it opens up with him saying that he can talk to ghosts. It opens up with him doing a house call where he's telling somebody, oh yes, your son, he's like, I want you to tell my son that, you know, I miss him, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, oh yeah, your son, I see him, he totally forgives you. And he's getting paid for it. So he's like faking it.
Yeah.
And I think later, I don't know if he had powers sometimes money, or if he lied and then got mutant powers later, or if he never had them, I can't remember, it's been too long. But basically, he's like, you know what? Because he's thinking about his own dad who left him, and he's like, no, you know what? Your kid hates you, dude.
Oh fuck.
And he doesn't take the money, and he just leaves.
Oh shit.
Your kid hates you.
Your kid actually hates you. Fuck off.
He killed you. He killed himself because you're a terrible parent. Blah 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 blah. And he's like projecting onto this guy.
Damn.
Yeah. So, but yeah, the main point was that, hey, that reminded me of this thing. This other character does that too.
God.
But I know you can do it. You've been doing so good. You got through the other levels. I believe in you.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna stop believing in me. Oh shit, it's only getting worse. I thought I would reverse psychology the level.
I was wondering, do you have a show? Because I have one in mind, but I want to hear yours first. Do you have a show that is so bad that you love it?
Ooh.
I'm thinking more
Hey, E. coli.
If you're thinking of an anime, or if you can't think of an anime, that would be fine.
So bad that I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. So terrible that I like. Oof. 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 You know what?
Someone is in the chat room. Hello, we're talking anime.
Well, yeah, we're talking shows and anime and trying to stay sane through Woody's adventure. Yeah, it has been. I haven't streamed in forever, and I've never streamed this late in a long time or on this day of the week. It's just been a while.
Time.
I finally hit 50 followers, and I decided I am going to absolutely beat Toy Story in one sitting. You know, like an idiot.
I say also it's Q from Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. So yeah, from the yeah, this game is impossible. From the chat, I haven't been on in a minute, Life has been hell. In terms of free time. Come on.
I feel that.
I know you were around back when I was doing the Pokemon Stadium streams. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, shows that bad shows that I like. Okay. Fuck.
They say I wasn't sure if you'd remember me as E. coli, and yeah, I watched some of those.
Sorry, my brain is racking.
They go by Q in
Yeah.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I know they go by Q in Final Fantasy. I remember that.
So they're saying I wasn't sure if you'd remember me as an E. coli. So basically,
Yeah, I don't think I didn't know from you were Q from Final Fantasy until you mentioned it, but I figured you were one of my, because like I know you haven't been in my more recent streams, so I was like, I'm pretty sure you're someone from back then. As far as the Pokemon streams, but not, I would have never guessed. Anyway, I'm talking in circles. You get the gist of it.
It's 3 a.m. It's fine. You have an excuse.
Everything's great. Oh, thank God. I thought I fucked up. I thought I fucked up the basic.
You clicked the wrong thing.
I did, but it wasn't an erasing the slot wrong thing.
Yeah, I said you clicked. Well, yeah, I guess that fits too. Never mind. My brain isn't working either. Do you have a show that's so bad that it's good?
Oof.
If you don't have one, I can.
I don't
mine.
think I have one. You'll have to hit me with yours.
You think about it.
I'm trying, but all
mine. All the ones you just can't think of.
All the ones I think of, I'm like, is this bad? No, people just don't understand. Like, I don't know if people think it's a bad show, but it's the closest I think would be a bad show.
Yeah, I have one that's bad that isn't good. It's just bad. But I also have one that's so bad it's good. It is called 11 Eyes, and it's got like potential. But something about the fact that it's so bad is what I love about it.
Like, if it was any better, you'd hate it?
I don't know about that. I just feel like there's something so niche. I don't know, something so right about the fact that it's bad. It's confusing, the plot's strange, there's like part where it's like everyone's dead. Oh wait, they're not actually dead.
I'm glad you dropped by the way, Q. I hope things are going well on Final Fantasy if you're still playing.
Yeah, you should join them if you ever get the chance again.
I know the new expansion is not around the corner, but they're releasing more details. I really do want to get back on. There's like a bunch of stuff I haven't tapped onto. Maybe I occasionally think about doing a stream about it, but I know a lot of people don't. A lot of people in the group don't want to be on Twitch, and I don't have to do some extra stuff to cover up stuff, even if they did. So I'll probably just be free time whenever, if ever, that happens. But yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Chyna. I just wanted to give him a shout out because
absolutely, you can, bro. You can interrupt me whenever you want. I do not care.
But
it is your stream.
It is.
The art is actually decent. I'm not a fan of the main character and/or his sister. It's like his sister, but also / his lover, because it's one of those.
It's one of those. Oh, we're brothers and sister, but not biologically. We were just adopted in the same family. Implication.
The weird thing is that at one point she just walks out of the house in her underwear and sits next to him and snuggles into him, and he's like,
That's.
So I don't know if he ever actually likes her, but she definitely likes him.
Oh, okay.
And it's like, he's like, Yuna, if I remember correctly, he's like, Yuna, what are you doing? You're going to catch a cold. He's like, bro, she's trying to fuck you.
I just fucking like the video game scenario where you have like someone in your ear telling you about everything. Like, bro, she's trying to fuck you. You gotta get out of there.
E. coli says, I still play, but right now I'm mostly playing Guild Wars and Elden Ring. Never played it. Never
Guild Wars
seen it.
2, I tried a bit, but I was on an awful computer, so I couldn't really get anywhere. And Elden Ring, everyone's been playing Elden Ring. I at some point want to play Elden Ring, but it's just...
Oh my gosh.
Gosh.
Sorry, I just saw it's so bad. The anime is so bad that it got a 5.6 out of 10.
Oh, damn.
I told you, it's bad. But I love it. I think it's so bad that So...
Why?
Are they related? I have to know now. If they could be just... It's probably that... I think I would have remembered if it was, like, actual incest. Oh, yeah, I think they're not actually related. They're just orphans, so maybe it's not technically...
It's
because
like...
maybe they never thought of each other as siblings, but it still felt weird.
It still feels weird.
But technically they didn't do anything wrong, and I don't even think he necessarily liked her like that. I don't remember. But it's two orphans discover supernatural powers when the sky turns blood red and their normal town becomes the battlefield for a war between humans and monsters. That actually sounds good. And it's good. It's good. And whatever. It should be good. And there are parts of it that are bad.
Explain.
There's a part where one of my favorite characters gets murdered, and I, like, get so fucking upset. And then they do a thing where they're like, actually, that didn't happen because we defeated the whatever, so nothing happened and everything's fine.
Oh, so because we killed the guy that killed you, it undid all the killing that they did.
So you're like, you killed my soul for no reason. Thank you.
Girls Unpanzer. I vaguely know about that.
I vaguely know about that too, but I don't know too much about it.
Isn't it like a bunch of like young high school girls, I assume high school, maybe middle school, are like trained as military co-op
Yeah, I think you're right.
assassins or something like that?
Driving tanks, yes.
Oh, okay. Driving
That's
tanks.
what I thought. Isn't there one where there are high school girls that are like
That are the
or
tanks?
something?
That's I'm pretty sure that's a gacha game.
I don't know.
It's an after-school tankery club. God damn it. Okay, what's your opinion on Food War? Not Food Wars. Oh no, there was a Bento. That's what it was called.
I don't know. I know Food Wars. I don't know whatever Bento.
So Bento. So you know how Food Wars is like a bunch of people, chefs, trying to outcook each other to you know, to be better chefs.
Yeah.
Well, oh shit! A raid? Who am I gonna raid by? This has never happened. Yo, what's up? Is
That's
that
awesome. Honey
Cruder?
is raiding with a party of 5.
Punishment. Hey, appreciate it. What's up? Welcome to my stream. I'm name's Thug Senpai. I'm not normally up this late at all.
But we got really invested in playing Toy Story.
Yes, so I wanted to relive a game from my childhood, Toy Story for the SNES, and I used to cheat my way to get this far, and now I'm cheating slightly less, and it is hell. So welcome all. If you type ! menu, you'll get a list of sound commands, and go nuts with that. And we were talking about shows. Yes.
Fire!
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Little icon.
My a friend of mine made a little drawing of me, and so I
did fire
turned it into a little VTuber because I couldn't afford
not fire, sorry.
good gifts. Yo, sick. Hey, yeah. So I can imagine, how would you ever get to the last level on this thing? Like this
Yo,
this
sick.
stage alone. Yo, thanks for the follows, by the way. Really appreciate it, both of you.
Hey, good
This
for you,
is-
dude.
appreciate it. I have to apologize because normally I don't stream this early. It's like
But
3:28.
that's how you get the follows. You
I
gotta
mean,
stream late.
you're not wrong. I might.
So we've
Yo,
been playing-
appreciate it. Q, drop by anytime. For everyone involved, I try to stream Sundays and Tuesday nights around
Yo, sick.
9 p.m. Eastern time. I'd say normally I'm streaming Undertale 2, but that's been a little on hold for a second. We got through Golfer Yui today.
Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
Uh,
well, it's sad at the same time.
So, oh shit, I'm getting halfway distracted. I'm not used to all this attention.
You deserve it.
I also try to speedrun Super Mario World. Glitchless.
watch you do that.
No! No, no, no,
Wait,
no, no,
you
no,
didn't-
no, no,
you
no,
didn't
no,
do the
no,
wrong
no,
thing,
no,
right?
I did the dumb, no!
Why did you do that? You should never do that when you're distracted. You're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's going to be okay.
Okay,
Look, no, see?
so
See?
I had a
Okay,
second
that's why I
save. I had a
that's why I
second
told you
save
to save
slot.
twice. That's why I told
Except
you
for
save
we have to
twice.
go through this shit again.
That's fine.
On
That's
one
better
life.
than going to the beginning. That's fine.
It's
It's
fine.
It's way
fine.
better.
It's fine.
than-
It's fine. It's fine.
I told
Everything's
you to do
fine.
twice, so it's okay.
Everything's
it's okay.
fine. Everything's
Remember when
fine.
you saved over and we had to start from the very beginning?
Yes, and I had
Oh, it's
nightmares.
better.
It flashbacks.
It's better than that. Take a breath. You're
Surprisingly, this part is way easier than the part I'm at ahead. You know, I used to think this stage was so cool up until now when I'm playing it again without cheating. God, do I hate it.
They're calling me the voice of reason.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Popsicle. I'm his friend, and I come in here occasionally.
I occasionally remember that I could save state again, and I'm going to
You
do
probably
that.
should.
I'm going to do that right now. In fact, that's so nice, I'm gonna do it twice.
Yes. That's exactly what that's important. We've been talking about like anime and things, and I brought up shows that you find so bad, but they're also good.
That you still love. And Bentos, right. So Bentos, if you've never seen the show Bento, it's an anime about a bunch of, I'm assuming college dropouts, high schoolers. I'm not sure their position. All I know is that they're poor and they want a cheap lunch, and so they go to the store to buy bento boxes. However, the good ones are rare and everyone wants one. So you have to physically fight to grab the bento and take it to the shopping aisle and purchase the bento. That is the whole anime. It's competitive bento shopping. It's great. There are rules and respect. You cannot pass a certain line until the chef's done, until one of the store clerks are done putting out all the bento boxes. You must wait till they finish. If you break this rule, you will be jumped by everyone else in the store.
I think you said it's called Bento, right?
Bento, yep, Bento. I mean,
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm.
You're 90%. Let me
Sounds
do a
pretty
check
positive.
for you, just in case
Yes.
your followers are like, "Hey, I want to see this."
Bento. Yes, Crutter, you got
I'll
it.
look it up.
Right on the money. And I think it was a good show.
No, it's just called Bento.
And it covers the topics of like trying to improve yourself and when is someone considered too try hard and stuff like that. It was
And it has a 7.2 out of 10.
Hey.
Better than mine. 5.6 out of 10. Hey.
Okay.
Mine
Oh.
is 11 eyes, and it also the plot doesn't make
Please.
sense, and often they
Please,
change
no.
happens.
What is this level?
You can do it.
Yeehaw. I need to. All right. When I beat Toy Story tonight, I am adding that as a sound effect.
Do you want to
Get
know
yeehaw.
what? Oh yeah. It says, "Is Bento a good anime?" Do you want to know what this person said on my anime list reviews?
What do they say?
Bento is surprisingly well animated. The fight scenes are choreographed well, and there's a large variety of character models, which each get their own style. there is a significant amount of blatant fan service if you're into that kind of thing.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know. I think, in hindsight, I think Comcast just couldn't get enough of it. Because most of my early anime came from, well, I would say mid-anime, I wouldn't say early, whatever, came from Comcast On Demand. And boy howdy, if you want it ecchi, it's there for all to see. You want some suggestive poses, you want some moan, you want everything that isn't quite porn but really hits that line. That was Comcast On Demand.
I feel like the reason that I kept watching 11 Eyes was because they made the plot not make sense. So I was like, how are they going to redeem this in any way, or is it just going to get worse?
It's just going to get worse.
I have to keep watching. And that's then it'd be like, these characters died. Actually, they didn't die. Here they are. And you're like, wait. I cried over them.
You can't.
Wait, they're alive now.
So does anything matter anymore? Okay, hold up.
Kind of like how I told you that one anime just ended up being a play and my entire life was over.
Oh yeah, the mermaid pew pew pew.
That's exactly what it's called. I'll totally trust you.
I'm so glad I remembered the name of that title 100%.
Yes, you are such a true friend.
Okay, I just realized bad anime that I like, and that would be Nerima Daikon Brothers. Nerima Daikon Brothers. Okay, I didn't get to tell you this earlier. Oh yeah, every 1 inch. Listen, I've got through that whole section without taking a hit. I'm fucking taking it. Do you want to look at me getting splattered by stink bombs and soda cans for another 3 hours?
It's 3 in the morning. We have to.
I mean, you probably do, but I'm gonna need
we have to save
compensation if that's happening. And trust me, the stream is not about that yet.
You haven't lived through him playing the same level for an hour yet, so don't talk to me.
You haven't seen Sid's room.
No, I know. I'm just teasing.
So I played this on the original SNES because this belonged to my he's so pissed. This was my grandfather's. Not that that's like, I was a kid, and the newest system out, I believe at the time, was N64. But this SNES was my grandfather's, and he didn't let us play with all his SNES games, but he let us play Toy Story. And so we had no save scumming. We just had to fucking gun it. And I learned from reading his magazines, there's a cheat code you can put in, so you don't have to ever run out of getting hit. Run out of life.
I mean, it was one they built into it. So
yes,
I mean,
so it's all legal. And I thought this was the coolest level ever. And now that I have to actually dodge shit, this is awful. Look how big every part of this skateboard is our hitbox. Every part of it.
I think that's unfair.
And you see how much time we get between the soda cans and the rockets? None. You have to just know they're coming. Made you into tigers. I don't know about that. I mean,
the hitbox too big, bro.
I gotta lay off the snacks. My hitbox is too big. Hurtbox, hitbox. Listen, I'm getting my fighting game lingo and my game lingo. Like I'm supposed to jump that, but not too high, because you'll touch the rocket above you.
And then if you do that, then
like fuck. Was I supposed to go under that can?
You know, at this point, who knows?
That was the worst part. If I get through this stage with this 1 health, no life,
then you have 1 health, no life the rest of the game.
Hit him with the OTG and the media after. God damn it. Yes, it's Tuesdays, right. So Tuesdays, and this stream is technically making up for the Tuesday I didn't stream. I try to stream the arcade mode of a fighting game. And I try to find interesting arcade modes. We went through Neo Geo Battle Coliseum, Street Fighter 2 and 3, Smash Brothers 64, Guilty Gear Plus R. And the idea is just to try and find out what makes a good arcade mode. Because, you know, everyone talks in fighting game, oh man, we need better single player content. You know, not everyone has internet access. Not everyone wants to play against the pros. Some people want to play against computers. How can we make this more interesting? And like, we all say what we want, but I feel like we gotta sit down and take a hard look at what we've had, what works and what doesn't, so we can, you know, tell developers and shit what works, because budgets are limited. And so, why do I jump there? There was no reason to jump there. I'm a fraud. I'm a shamble.
You're fine. Continue.
Yeah.
We have to tell developers.
Yeah, tell developers. Try to explain what we like out of them. You know, what's worth fighting for. When should you make the Toy Story fighting game? Why should Woody be only B tier? You know, important stuff like that. Definitely related to the conversation. No. Red Earth?
Imagine doing this without getting hit and getting all 50 stars. No, thank you.
No. Please no. I know there are people out there who do this. I know that people. Not only there are sick bastards out there who speedrun this game, but there are crazy completionists who are out here not speedrunning the game, but meticulously spending more time than anyone possibly has a right to, trying to do every single thing in this game. Those are the real crazy freaks out there. I can't believe them. Red Earth. I've never played Red Earth. I played Capcom Fighting Jam, and that had Red Earth characters in there, but I never played the actual Call Masochist. See, I want to talk because I actually played Kaizo Mario, which I'll talk to later, but yeah, Red Earth, I'll get that. That'll probably be my next stream, because I was trying to find something interesting. I was gonna do Guilty Gear Strive's arcade mode just because I have Strive and I haven't played it in forever. I'll play Red Earth next fighting game day.
I love how Woody just goes, ow, ow,
Ow! Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Oh God! Make it stop.
I still think the funniest part was when Woody was having a nightmare about Buzz being able to shoot fireballs at him.
Fireballs and lasers.
Which, if you said that to anyone that wasn't watching it, I feel like no one would believe you.
Yes, nightmare level, really good. You know,
I wonder.
I was stupid enough to say earlier today. You know, once I get done with Neo Geo and Battle Golf Yui, I'll play Toy Story. And when I beat Toy Story, I'm going to play Phantom 2040. And I was like, I'm going to be playing that tonight.
I think you should do your best to play this.
I don't.
If you don't get it, you should go to bed.
At 4 a.m.? Do I have to give up at 4 a.m.?
Yeah, you may be.
You're not
I agree
wrong.
with Crutter. This section is very stupid. It's like way too hard. It's like they were like, "Oh, you had trouble in the last few levels. Let's amp it up."
Yeah, no, because all of it's random. Like, there's no let's get into stupid not stupid, but let's get into designer headspace. If we're gonna have this much shit on screen with this large hitbox, the least we could do. This little alone would change the trajectory of my.
And like as a kid, especially, kids get frustrated. I told you earlier, I was trying to play a Star Wars game and I gave up on the first level because I couldn't figure out how to jump. And I was like, I'm done.
I was gonna say it's a mixed bag actually with kids. I think they're more volatile than adults, but like in the way that it's like a coin flip. Either you'll get like you, where you'll be like, I can't get past this jump. I'm never touching this game ever again. Or if the kid likes the aesthetic, they'll be like, I don't understand. Why do you? I don't understand what's so impossible about making 3 frame perfect jumps just to get past this one part of the level. I'll just learn how to do that consistently because I am a kid and spending 3 days on this game is the most time I've spent doing anything in my entire life, and therefore I could say it's my life's work.
I just imagine that you stay up till like 7 a.m. and Jason comes online and he's like, bro, are you
still streaming? Yes.
And you're like, I couldn't beat Toy Story.
It's happening.
And he's like, how long have you been playing it? And you're like, since like 9.
Garfield Game Boy game. I think Don't shut up. Don't. Yes, I don't want to think about being up till 7 a.m. still playing this. But also,
Don't.
I don't think I have a bot that shows up time. I need to get that going. But I've been streaming for about almost 6 hours now.
And you know what? Good on you.
Normally only
Stubbornness for me.
stream for 2, maybe 3 hours. So this is a new record.
Oh, Butter is trying to memorize the pattern.
Yeah, if I would get my head in the game, get my head in the game, I would.
Earlier, he was able to beat a level when I told him the entire plot of an anime, but I don't think I'm gonna do that again.
Yeah.
But I just think that's funny.
By the way, if you follow me, since you're now following me, you're now all official homies. Anyone who follows me is a homie. That's just what you are. That's the groups you are. You're all homies to me. And as homies,
Love the homies.
if you want to help out a streamer, tell me type in the entire plot of an anime you like.
Oh, but then I'd have to read it to you.
Yeah, the entire plot.
Narrated by Popsicle because you can't look.
Extra points if you can get the entire dialogue script by script.
Bro, I was gonna tell you about 11 Eyes, but I was like, that's too long, and now you're telling them write the entire plot in the comments.
Okay, yeah, you listen. You're right, flexing. I only thing I do is flex. Twitch has a character count though.
Twitch has a character count.
Yes, you just gotta break it up into sections. Episode 1, part 1, part 1.
No. Summaries do not go that far. That's a synopsis at that point.
No, I want the entire script. Ripped it from the director's hands. Like you're about to ruin it. Like you're about to ruin your favorite show, turn it into the next Dragon Ball Evolution. Come on.
Part 1. I think I would cry at that point if I had to read all that.
Okay, alright. We're gonna be real serious. This time I'm gonna try and be absolutely silent. I need you to provide.
I'm gonna be silent too.
No. Your important job is for you to provide atmospheric music to help keep me focused.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You can do this.
My brain
You got 3 seconds.
went,
2, 1. All right, here we are in.
My brain immediately went to Jurassic Park. That's the only thing I could think
of. Okay, you know what's the worst part? I can't think of the Jurassic Park. Shut up. You're right.
You said atmospheric music, so I did the first thing that came to mind.
Fuck.
Give me 3 seconds.
Alright, what I was trying. You said Jurassic Park music, and my brain immediately went to Star Wars. I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't Jurassic Park, but I couldn't.
Jurassic Park now coming to you in space. Star Wars. What? It's just all dinosaurs.
It's just all dinosaurs.
Qui-Gon is now a velociraptor.
Fuck. Okay.
And
Shit.
Darth Vader is the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Wait, anime plot. Some kid who digs holes in the ground uses a... Okay, I think I can guess those. Read me some of these plots and let me see if I can guess them. I think I got the first one, but I want to hear...
So, anime plot, some kid who digs holes on the ground uses a robot that's bigger than the universe and throws galaxies as ninja shurikens, the end.
That is Gurren Lagann, baby! It's...
And then... Kizada, I don't know if I said that right, they want me to narrate the gameplay like those Australian wildlife people. I can't...
Oh, yeah!
An Australian accent, I can't at all, but I could narrate, yes.
Okay, pretend this is professional golfing.
I'm really afraid. I'm pretty sure they meant, like, wildlife and not golfing, but I mean...
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, wait, just
Gurren
hold on.
Lagann is...
Don't unpause. Just listen to the sweet silence of not dogs barking for 5 hours straight.
Like, listen to this for 5 hours straight? Or 5 minutes?
Listen to how we've been listening to a dog bark for, like, 5 hours straight. Let's just... Whew, the peace of not having to hear... Okay, let's go back to it.
Okay. Breathing. think of whatever
Oh yeah, the
soothes
quiet
you.
claps. Oh, that was a good one.
Ah, yes. Okay. And here we are, back to the game.
Will he jump over the cans in time? The dog, Scud, is making quite a comeback. Oh, he falls behind. Woody is on the run. Will Sid get him with the bombs? Can you rapidly pause the game and make it go slow motion? You thinking all the ways to beat this level now.
Can't. Don't. That's a turbo controller. God damn it. I was right. I forgot those existed.
You forgot what?
Turbo controllers. So one of the like super controllers you could get like to help, they have like a slow-mo button, and I always thought, oh man, you can slow down the game, and when I finally got to use it, it's just rapidly pausing the game constantly. It's never helpful.
Think of Game Grump's Sonic playthrough where he just kept pausing to jump.
Oh, the Sonic Boom where you
Yeah, well, I mean, you know.
yeah, to
Sonic
Knuckles.
What can you say? He's like, what? I'm not doing anything wrong.
It's just it's in the game.
It's supposed to be this way.
You know what? That was so nice. That was so nice.
Then
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna
take
start over
that.
again.
We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that.
Redo it just to show you how.
Just to show you, you know, I'm not gonna reload that. Just to show you I can do it again.
Just kidding. Please don't. Glad we made some Did you save it twice? Because twice is nice.
Nah,
So-
twice is nice, but
Don't. You're right. Oh, you just click save.
I sure did.
Tell me that you saved it twice, though.
Like
Like I said, saving it twice.
You
is
shouldn't
nice,
have said the
don't you?
word save. If you had said the word save,
I said
wouldn't.
save. I said save before you died.
You know
So we're
what?
good.
You
We're good.
remember I was
Good.
saying that I was so good I could do it again? I'm gonna prove it to you right now.
Did you
Okay, maybe
hear
not
me?
right now.
Did you hear my
That's
No, we're good. Because trust me, you do not know the pain of having him saved over something where we had to go all the way back to the beginning. And I said, wow, it's fine. We'll just start over. Love this game. Okay, I got a plot for you.
okay.
Washed up boxer, addicted to painkillers, meets a father whose family are all dead. He helps this guy win a tournament. Father person dies, and this invokes our MC to go back to the orphan kicks he abandoned. Good luck, aha. Settings in the future. Also, don't save everyone.
No. I was.
I'm not that well versed, so I'm gonna leave this to you.
I was gonna say it sounds like it might be megaloboxing, but like I'm not sure, 100% sure on that one. I'm not even sure if I'm getting that title right, but it's like boxing but with like robot gloves.
You know, I've never heard of that. You think you might have gotten?
I've not 100% seen. I've not 100% seen it, like
Yeah, he
all
said
of it, but I
how the
know
hell.
of it. I watched like the first 2 episodes, and I keep meaning to go back.
You only watched the first 2 episodes and you knew it. They said, how the hell, damn bro, wait, you're a legend. This guy's the real deal.
Oh, he's the one. Listen, I'm Thug Senpai, all right? You
Yes.
gotta understand, okay?
I'm the girl that's like, I kind of know anime. I might know what you're talking about. And here you are, just like, I know these weird animes that no one else knows.
It's not no one else knows. I got people on the know. They keep me informed because I mean, you know, you gotta have connections. In fact, I'm learning through people like you. You're like, I only watch this here and there, and
I've underestimated your power level. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
okay. Oh shit, I'm on my own.
When I come back, the stream better not have exploded.
When you come back, I promise you, there will be
Don't make
movement.
promises you can't keep.
Ah,
You didn't say a word, but I know you.
shit.
BRB.
All right. Okay. Quick, while she's gone, let's load up a different game. Pretend we beat. We're all in agreement. We
Excuse
beat.
me, I'm still here.
You're not here right now. Don't listen to this.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
We'll let you in on the secret too. Before China gets back, we gotta load up a different game. We'll just let her know that we beat be
You said
Toy Story.
this isn't even less. You said there's at least 2 more levels.
There are, and we'll have beaten them so fast before she gets back, she'll have missed them, and
Don't you guys play to his game? Do not gaslight me. This is a gaslight girl keep gate boss. I can't speak. It's 3 a.m. No zone.
It's whoa, yeah, see, exactly. This is the ending
Don't
credits.
die.
Okay, alright. Okay. Stay. Ha! Okay, brain. Look at those credits, so good. They almost look like gameplay. They're so interactive. Shit, Woody, why do you have a big ass, dumbass hat? Can't you just have a smaller head and I don't know, less wheels? Like, do we really need this whole skateboard? Can we just like half of it? Can we just be in like a tiny boot skate? Or a tech deck? What are those little finger skateboards? Can we ride on one of those? Also, if Sid's not supposed to be here right now, who the fuck is throwing all these bombs and rockets? The hat is a bystander. Listen, he's just as involved in this as everyone else. No exception. Alright. Okay, so
Okay, I returned.
I'm starting to think that maybe this game is undefeatable. And there
No,
are no
it's not.
winners.
Don't you dare give in.
Listen, the only thing
I
I've eaten, technically I haven't eaten today, but as of yesterday, the only thing I've eaten was a bowl of cereal and a singular pot pie, and I've had a little bit of concentrated vodka lemon water.
You could save it and come back, right? Right?
I should.
So, why don't we play maybe a couple more, unless you want to go longer, but maybe why don't we play a little bit longer, and then you save it, and you can you don't have to beat it.
Yeah, hear me out. I'm gonna try an advanced technique. I think.
Wait. The dog's legs, the way you pause.
Oh.
I think he's broken.
Cereal. Fruity Pebbles. Ah, shit. God damn.
I'm like a basic bitch. I like the smart K, the special K. Wow, I can't even.
Is that the one with the strawberries in it?
Yeah, you remember when I brought you the pumpkin spice one? Oh my god.
Yeah, that.
You came over at like 3 p.m. and we were like, let's
cereal.
eat some fucking cereal.
Motherfucking cereal.
I'm like, this cereal is. Oh guys, pumpkin spice cereal. It might sound weird. It's really good, and it's only in the fall. Oh, so good. Senpai, what are your top 3 cereals? And maybe it's like Mega Man, you gotta position yourself a certain way so the projectiles would always hit from one direction.
So the projectiles are preset. No matter where I'm at, they will always come from the same angles. This game expects you to memorize every spot that the projectiles are gonna come from, and when the dog is gonna run up from behind, and just don't be in there.
I love that this game is like, hey, this is for kids, but also, you'll never beat it.
So that shit right there, that was so nice. We'll save it thrice.
Please do, and remember where you saved it, and don't hit save when you're trying to hit load.
Okay, answering question. Top 3 cereals. That's always hard because my mood changes a lot. Fruity Pebbles, I think, is a good all-rounder because it's rare for me to be sick of it, although it's rare for me to like actively want it. Same thing goes with I was gonna say Cinnamon Toast. We outie. We're done.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I can't. My brain immediately said, say kill yourself. I don't know why. I'm just ready to die after that.
All right. Well, I hope you don't get too comfy.
The toys save Buzz by showing Sid they are really alive, which scares Sid so bad he vows to never hurt toys again. The toys celebrate until Woody sees a truck leaving Andy's house next door. Buzz, Andy's moving without us.
Woody is just able to grab a hold of a strap. Oh, damn, he's loaded. Hanging off the back of the feast-moving truck. But Buzz is left behind. I know, thanks, Woody. I can use RC to go back and find Buzz. Gee, I hope Andy charged your batteries, RC. Thanks for coming back, Woody. No problem, Buzz, but right now, we have to catch back up with that moving van before we end up as lost toys. Right you are, Woody. Let's go.
No. So people said, yeah, let's go. Woo, Woody is packing. Woody gets the gat. Woody fucking croaks in.
He's like, you done fucked with the wrong toy. Though,
me, who has seen a lot of true crime. Oh no.
Listen,
I
don't worry about the law.
Body.
I am the law. Clock's gun.
And there's only a toy, and they're like, who could have done this?
I gotta get a gun clock sound. Every decent streamer has a gun clock sound.
Yes.
That's
Woody
right.
gives Sid some PTSD. No.
All right, so
why his hat is huge. It's very technical. We were literally talking about if Woody has genitalia earlier.
wait, no, that's okay. Separate subject. I'm gonna continue on while we still awake. Remember how earlier I said I would never do that racing level again?
Wait, this is a different racing level.
Yes.
Though, so it's technically not the
same concept. I gotta get these batteries.
I mean, you know what? I know I hate the racing levels, but also I'm so glad we're not with the stupid dog anymore. But this one looks like hell, so...
Oh, it's absolute holy...
But we're getting close to the end of the movie, so...
Yeah, I told you, everything in this movie is
Not
1 to 1.
The walking...
This is exactly everything that happened in the... Like, remember, this is the scene of the movie where Woody has to drive through traffic. Oh.
Is this the last level? You said you remembered the last level.
No, this is the next level is the last level.
We have to beat this. I've stayed up so long. We have to beat this.
Pretty easy, my ass. You know how sensitive this steering wheel is?
No, you don't understand. I watched him crash into things so many times.
Although there's a lot more breathing room than the last
yeah.
time we did that. In fact, that turn was so sick. I'm gonna save that for later.
I really was waiting for you to rhyme. You said so nice thrice, so sick. I'm gonna save that. Quick.
Look at that. Look at that. Now, and I told you it was gonna be hard. It's no good. RC isn't fast enough to keep up with the truck. We need to go even quicker. Okay, let's light the rocket on my back and boost us after the truck. Hold on tight. Here we go.
We need to go even further beyond.
Oh man.
The truck is in sight, and Annie's mom's car is just in front of it. Reach the car, and you're no longer lost toys.
Good luck.
Although remember when they were like, "Ew, get the fuck away from us."
360.
Oh wait, you guys aren't bad. Oh, okay. Oh, the guy.
Yeah.
So it says it's hard, but does a 360 turn.
Listen, I can't help but style in everything I do.
Whoa, whoa.
Listen,
whoa.
chat. If you could type in / flawless. That's all I asked for.
You. I don't know if it'll work.
Fuck.
I'll do it.
Just as I said. Immediately dies as it plays.
Absolutely flawless. If you just beat this game, I will. I feel like a part of me will have died, but also moved on. I think that's good.
So this is the last level.
I'm gonna cry. I can't believe I didn't think I would feel like a sense of joy over watching you complete this game, an entire city.
Oh, trust. Oh, with the car level.
This is the best moment of my life.
I only reason I knew about, like I said, I cheated as a kid. One of the cheats lets you level skip, so you can go through all the levels. And so I got to try this level.
But we're trying to beat it without that, even though we're semi-cheating.
This level is hell.
Jeez, can you? Oh my gosh, can you imagine just like, hey, some toys flew over?
Fuck.
That makes sense. Oh, it's a one hit dead.
Well, no, I never got to heal because I have no lives because
true. Yep,
we're
right.
cutting it.
But you made it this far. We've gotta.
So we'll just have to introduce the technique of
I was gonna be like, good night, but no, I have to
no.
stay.
You have to stay for the last of this.
Here it comes.
Listen,
I don't have
homies.
to work tomorrow, or I wouldn't be here. Well,
I know there's a shortcut, so I don't have to try and do this by hand. Here it comes! Here it comes! Watch out!
Here it comes. To infinity
And beyond!
I love how in this game they basically didn't
Here it
go
comes.
over the relationship
Here it
with
comes.
Woody and Buzz at all. It was basically like, wow, we really fucking hate each other.
Watch
Like in
out.
the movie, they
It's ex-
actually
No, this is exactly
I
like the
know, but,
movie.
like,
You haven't.
they don't.
Ow.
In this game, they
Here it
don't
comes.
ever have a moment where they're like, you know,
Watch
everything's
out.
okay. They just fucking beat the shit
You
out of
didn't-
each other. And then
you
they're like,
clearly
oh, we have
missed-
to get back to the.
I understand why you think that, but that's probably because you just missed some scenes from the levels I was
I haven't
playing.
seen Toy Story since I was a kid, man. It's been ages.
Listen,
Here it comes. To
Don't even
infinity
attempt.
and
Don't
beyond.
even ask us to do it without save scumming.
God, no. Absolutely
and
not.
That he would
Here it
die.
comes. Here it comes.
like, I'm not in one to ask for donations, but $100 if you want me to try, and I'll give it 8 hours. I'll give it 8 hours.
Here it comes.
Yeah, we
'Cause
got 6.
I will.
Just the emotional support.
Watch out.
I don't think I'll be the same person after that. I will be emotionally
Oh,
dead.
I think Crudder's thinking about it.
Oh yeah, so there seems like with the sound files, there's some kind of built-in cooldown I can't get around. So if you're trying to do a sound, it's gonna be a second before you can pop another one.
Here it comes.
Here it
To
comes.
infinity and beyond. Watch out.
It's
Here it comes.
Watch
Here
out.
it comes.
here it comes.
Ow.
So insightful.
Watch out.
Watch out.
Ow.
I've never
Here
heard
it
true
comes.
words
Here it
spoken.
comes.
Oh man, I should save that soundboard, and next time I have a romantic
Here
evening,
it comes.
just pop that. Just
I
just start spamming that button.
I'm sure any girl would not enjoy.
No, she would have to be emotionally dead to not enjoy hearing that.
What if she is
Here it comes.
emotionally dead?
Oh no.
Infinity and beyond.
How do you think we got
Everything's going great. I think it's time to pull out the here it comes.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Just
Watch out.
Watch out.
and she just deadpans and looks you
Here it comes.
in the eyes and says, I need to
Here it
go.
comes.
I need to go. Just immediately stops, looks for
Stands up.
3 seconds, then stands up. I need to go.
It stands up and jumps out the window.
Watch out. Watch.
You know, like when Papyrus jumps out the. Is it Papyrus that jumps out the window in Undertale?
Oh, and under
No,
horror.
you're good. You're good.
See, that didn't happen. Didn't happen.
If you ever do that again, I will kill you. I will personally.
Please
drag
don't
you
murder
out
me.
and
If you
try to
murder me,
leave.
I can't finish. Okay.
I will murder you. if
Every
you
time,
leave.
here's
No,
the
we're good,
rule.
We're good. We're good.
If we can get past a car without getting hit,
Watch out.
2 cars without getting hit,
Here it comes.
then 3 cars without getting hit, then we'll save state.
Watch out.
4 cars without getting hit, then we'll save state.
You
Okay.
always make these weird goals. You're like,
Here it comes.
I had to flex. I had to flex for a
Here
second.
it comes. Watch out.
if he
Watch
says
out.
"Here it comes" one more time, I think he'll die.
I think I'll pre.
Please never say that again. I'm gonna pre.
Dude, I'm a fucking
No, my
pre. dude.
favorite was when Game Grumps was like, "I'm going to complete."
Here it comes. To infinity and beyond.
I'm reaching
Really
completion.
I really don't want to think think about Buzz having a dick. I'm just saying, especially not with the new weird movie that just came out with him. I'm okay. Not
Hell,
attracted to Buzz. No thanks.
no, it's fair. He's got his chin's too round. That's what does it. I keep trying to
Yeah,
go to
that's
slot
what
4.
does it.
I keep
That's
trying to
the
go to slot 4, and
Well,
it
slot 4 was the important one before.
it was, but it can't.
Here it comes. To
Infinity and beyond. All right, if I can get past 3 cars without getting hit,
Watch out.
then
Buzz got the
I'll
giga
save.
save state right now.
No.
Do it.
Ow.
Fuck! I should have saved stated. If only someone had told me to do so.
Oh,
If only someone had informed me to do so.
I will drive to your house and punch you in the face. It's gonna take me an hour to get there, but I'll do it.
Just get past one card.
That's what I'm telling him. But he said, no, yeah, that's right. He's gaslighting me.
No. It's only gaslighting if I'm serious, and that's my secret chat. I'm never serious.
Giz says I'm getting too involved. Yeah, tell that to me, who said, "Oh, I'll just watch him play like one level of this game, and then I'm here at 4 in the morning."
4 in the morning. Listen, I only told you would stay here till I beat Toy Story. It did not occur to me that this game would actually be hard. I thought Kid Me.
Stay for the full thing.
I thought
I am now.
Kid Me was just a little lacking in skill. I was like, I fucking car ran over.
You didn't just hit the car. The car ran over you.
I'll just simply beat Toy Story and move on to Phantom 2040. It will be fine.
Here it comes.
If you actually done to the next game, I would cry for you.
He said, like a liar. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, yo, homies, did y'all know I can move forward and backwards?
It doesn't look like that's helped you very much so far.
That's because I haven't done it. I didn't realize I could do that until now. I've just been hitting up and down.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You mean you didn't know something that could have helped you survive in a game that I've been watching you play for 6 hours?
Did you know the SNES controller has more than 4 buttons?
I don't need to go back to therapy or anything.
It's fine. Watch me get past this next car. And this next car.
If you failed, I would have.
And this next car. Okay, damn. I knew the van was coming. I just couldn't remember where.
Good thing you didn't say the next one.
Here it comes.
Fuck. Going forward has benefits? More likely than you think.
In my game, in my Minecraft server, more likely than you think.
More like. Imagine going forward, homies. Can you imagine going forward, living life, paying bills, having to deal with emotional trauma, existence? That's too much. Couldn't be me. Just fades away.
You wouldn't live slug reaction to gay people.
God fucking dead.
So, I keep thinking that I'm being too loud, and then I remember the time that I was playing D&D, and I was standing in my bathroom, and I yelled to my DM, or I yelled to my friend, "No, I'm talking to Ghost," extremely loud. And then I thought, wait,
just hear your neighbor.
Are going to think that I'm having a seance. Good. Let them be afraid of me.
Let them fear me. All right, you know what?
So my D&D character, because Gizita said ghosts. My D&D character is a bard, but she can also summon ghosts. And my friend was like, "No, we should do that." I'm like, "No, I'm talking to ghosts."
No, shut up. I'm talking to Ghost right now.
But like I yelled it really loudly in my apartment at night, and I said, "Oh no, my neighbors are going to think I'm nuts." Credder says, "I'm loving this 4 a.m. conversation vibe."
Oh, hey, Snipe, welcome. Oh, hold up. Hey, yo, hey, everybody. This it's never happened twice in a stream, but I get to ban 2 people today.
What?
I didn't ban the other person.
No, because we were asking if then we could pay them.
Yeah. So every now and then someone tries to offer me more viewers for money, and I'm like, I can't pay you in money, but I can pay you in exposure. You know, if you you give me a bunch of viewers.
You said that because I said.
That's right. Okay, I will be fair. I taking the credit from my friend Chyna here. She told me first to do it, and it's great.
I didn't think you would though.
I wouldn't. Like I wouldn't.
No, I didn't think you'd say it, and then I saw you actually type it, and I said, "Well."
Listen,
yeah, I can't remember. You were like, "Hey, I can't pay you. Is it okay if I pay you?"
You need exposures?
I'll tell all my friends about you.
Tell all my friends all about you.
Here it comes.
Listen, you get me those views, and I'll let as many people as you send my way know that you exist. Call it the 1-for-1 special.
Here it comes.
Hold up. Yeah.
Didn't we have
Chat?
a conversation earlier
Sorry,
about
homies?
what
Here it comes.
Whoa!
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Homies, here it comes.
I'm gonna
Homies,
vomit. I'm gonna lose it.
it's gonna
I'm about
come.
to
Here
die.
it comes.
Here it comes.
If you die now,
Here it comes. I remember this part, actually. I very much remember this part. It's impossible for me to be
Can you
down.
save now?
It's impossible for me to die now. There's no
Can you
need for
save
me to
now?
save.
Can you
I am
save now?
home free. I
Just save
can't
game.
possibly fuck this up. In fact, look at me,
No,
Nene.
hold on.
Look at me, Nene. You see this? You see
Bro.
this?
Watch
You
out.
see this?
Con.
You see this? I can't possibly fuck up. Look at that. Look at that. And you thought I was gonna ruin it.
I don't know what to do with myself. Woody, Buzz, they were right here in this box. See, his mother answers with a smile. I knew they'd turn up soon enough. Andy gives his favorite toys a hug as Woody breathes a big sigh of relief. Take us home, homie.
That night, after all the toys were unpacked, Woody and Buzz told them all about their big adventure. What we found is that the real friendship were the friendship we friends along the way.
We have to stick together, eh, Buzz? Woody, I couldn't agree more. Did you realize that they said the toys we're instead of were?
No, but my brain's crossed.
From that
We
day on,
sleeping now,
best
homies.
friends. And whenever a new toy came into the bedroom, they were welcomed as friends,
Friends
as
as
well.
well.
For the toys had learned a great lesson. While it's nice to be Andy's favorite, it's better to not fucking die for 6 hours.
You know what? I amen to that. Well done. You completed Toy Story. You've basically watched the movie. Well, hope you enjoyed it.
The cockiness that appeared out of nowhere? No, you don't understand. That's just who he is. That's what he does. That's it. What do you mean that?
Cockiness? I was well earned.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Well earned.
That's the whole game, but it's been a long time. But no, it's the no applause. Yeah, I guess they could have.
Different
Yeah,
ending
I
to the
guess they
movie.
could have done something better for Thanks for playing. That's it.
Listen.
What
Okay,
kind of
listen. We got
graphics-
credits.
What kind of graphic design was that?
It's their passion.
I do not. I don't. I just want to sit here and just like.
I accidentally skipped the
Enjoy.
credits.
I was
So
going to watch the credits.
I know. I thought it was okay. So I wasn't. Maybe some Toy Story
What?
fan
Yeah.
service. Oh, ooh. I mean, don't you see Mr. Pig's round, juicy ass right there? What more fan service could you want? Listen.
It has credits. I skipped the credits.
Yes, I know. Listen. It wouldn't respond to anything from it. I was trying to wait for the credits to load, and then it wouldn't move until I hit the A button. So I thought if I just hit the A button, it would go. But then it skipped the credits. Like it went to the credits and then skipped the credits, and now we're here. We're here.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
Best meat is in the rump. Exactly. All right, homies.
don't think
First
I'm
thing
okay.
I need to do is punishment. I'm gonna give you a follow.
You were saying you were gonna give yourself a punishment.
I'm gonna give myself. Oh my god!
The punishment of playing this game for 6 hours
Was not enough.
We're
I
gonna
need
play the
something
next
more.
game.
Second of all, I'm going to find someone else awake. Ooh. If you like retro games, normally I recommend Vote for Waifu if you don't know who that is. But in the meantime, I'm going to... Come on, brain, don't fail me now. I'm going to send you... I appreciate it. My hours are normally different, but maybe in the future I'll do more late night streams and full playthroughs. Vote for Waifu is one streamer I recommend, but she's not streaming right now. But if you like other retro games, I'm gonna send you to Dark Wolf. Let me just type here Dark Wolf. There you go.
See details at turbotax.com.
I'm the best!
Hey. It's great. Chyna is pretty cool.
Thank you.
It's always nice having her around.
I won't always be able to be around. I was able to stay today because my work was like, you don't have to
Who
work
ordered
tomorrow.
all this fucking anime titty?
So I'll just stay up till, 4 in the morning playing Toy Story is what I said as soon as I found out that I didn't need to work.
Yep.
Exactly.
I'm so glad. I'm glad you did. It helped keep me sane and push me to not cheat as hard as I could have cheated. One more for the road.
Oh, yay, they're gonna raid Dark Wolf.
Yep. So everyone, hop on in. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for joining. Peace. Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah, the stream would not have been as great with you help make that stream. Thank you. I will invite you to the next one that I do. My brain was trying to
Oh, it's good. You're fine.
contemplate.
Is the stream over now, or like?
Yes,
is it not live anymore?
it's